Mog. Calm. Calm, kitty. Kitty. Calm. Fremont Street. Hold on. Monitor needs sync. Has a bunch of rentable squares for people to rent out for whatever they want to do. Vendor shop, cosplay, art, etc. Huh. Oh yeah, Crixie, I can relate to that. Mog. It's a fun touristy spot, not as crowded as the rest of Vegas. Slightly cheaper. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. It's descending from Balrog stage in Street Fighter 2. Yo, Dusty, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you. Cotton, linen, natural fiber, clothing, and lighter colors. Huh. I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. Whatever. I don't know what kind of clothes I have, but that seems like good advice because I'm assuming you're talking about the heat, right? The reason I haven't bought new clothes in like a year is because I don't have room for it. There's nowhere to put it. Nighttime in Fremont, I expect nudity. Okay. I'm not sure if that's the kind of distraction I need then. Chaos, destruction, scary kids, scaring kids, and death. Great powers. Wait, what? Now I'm lost. The Vegas Convention Center isn't too far from the Strip. How far? Partner said he's done with us. Will help with the heat. Right, yeah, okay. That seems like good advice. I just, like, I'm probably not going to be able to do that. It's supposed to be more mild temps in October. I was told by J-Rock to bring a hoodie and a coat because at night it gets in like the 30s and 40s. So, I mean, it is a desert, right? Oh, thanks, Monty. Should be cooler than when you were there in July. Let's try Old Cave again. You can attest that firsthand with deserts can get really cold at night. Okay. We're supposed to do Old Cave at level... I think it was 40. We tried it at like low 30s. We got spanked pretty good. It was a little too much. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, excuse me. I don't have access to my mute button because of cat. Because of cat. Gato. 7th level and find the crown jewels. Let's do it. We live near Vegas. It's still pretty warm there. Yeah, my understanding is in a desert. There's nothing there to absorb all the heat. So when the sun goes down, it all just whooshes away and then gets cold. You can enter at 30, but yeah, you don't want to, right? Yeah. We'll try it now. We get to watch the elevator go through 7 floors or whatever. Here you go. This is totally unnecessary. I love it. Isn't this silly? What else? Just common sense travel tips you can give me for like airports and hotels and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. Apologies for the distractions, everyone. This is a pretty important DM I had to pay attention to, and I appreciate your patience with it. I don't like to do that during streams, but sometimes things are very important, and you gotta. Yeah, we didn't get very far in here because we were just getting pushed around. It's pretty tough. Let's get this. I'm gonna use sweet water. At least it wasn't 99 floors down. I mean, Lufia 2 did it better. Way better. There's a reason that category itself is more popular than the game itself on Twitch. As far as people who stream Lufia 2, more often are playing Ancient Cave than Lufia 2. That's just how it is. Pack more underwear than you think you need and socks. Okay, fair enough. That's easy enough. Empty. Float. Yeah, I think it was Shulk or someone was asking about carry-on versus checked luggage. I don't know what they meant, though. I'm not... Yeah, it was Shulk. I wonder what they were getting at. I'm not sure what to take from that. Be early to the airport. Never know if you might get hung up at security. Don't put valuables in back pockets. Okay. I don't think I ever use my back pockets, so I'm good there. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, but it would, yeah, that would be... How long would that take? A few minutes. Yeah, absolutely. That would be pretty ridiculous. Blast. Well, those frogs are very mega. Ow. Boy, these things hit really hard. I remember now the issue with this was that these things all have a lot of health and do a lot of damage, and I can't spread my damage out on these enemies. I gotta focus fire. So this is still gonna be pretty hard. Oh, 26. That was terrible. Oh, they keep doing full restores. Damn. Does she have any good spells for this? Probably not. Just use her bow. I'll just have Lufia do... I don't know. Flood? The frogs might resist it, though. Okay, I'm gonna have Lufia do boost. Not flood. Please do boost. We're struggling. Oh, damn it, it healed itself. All right, well, if it's healing itself, it's not hurting us, right? So, that's fine. You're always trying to pack light for domestic flights so you don't have to check any luggage because of cost and lugging more stuff around. International, you can't avoid bringing more luggage. Okay. I'm there for 6 days, so I'm pretty sure I can just use one bag. I was at RPG Limit Break for 8 days and I just used one bag. But that wasn't really a convention. It was like a a speedrunner event, charity event, right? Pretty small. Okay. Yeah, prologue enemies. Escape. Empty. Oh, so many empty chests. The Jabates are real. Empty. The height of rudeness. Okay, we have to assume these are really strong too. Flood. Flood. Wonder when Jaren gets better spells. Oh, these aren't bad. Okay. Never mind. These are easy, actually. Okay. Let's just fight those every time. Anno knows that pain? Yeah, Anno, you were in this similar situation, weren't you? Yeah. I believe Anno has had similar experiences. Someone has been here, but they missed some tragedies. I know, right, channel? How does it feel to have internet again, by the way? I'm so confused. Why you weren't able to just, like, pay for internet. I'm assuming there was some kind of infrastructure issue out there. Empty. Empty? Why? What this? Miracle. Okay, that's pretty dope. Like elixirs, but better. Hold on. I realized that I am doing this backwards. I had my dashboard on the wrong monitor, so I kept like doing this. No, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay, let's see if flood works on these. I'm gonna assume it doesn't, but I gotta test it, right? Gotta test it. Nice damage. Yeah, they're very resistant to water. Not a surprise. They are frogs. Dang it, they keep healing. Stop that. TSA rules for liquids and what size you can have in your carry-on and what you have to check. What is the size limitation for liquids? It's nice to not have to use your phone. There's some kind of family issue? But then your uncle got sick of not having internet. Uncle pays the mortgage, so he says, we get internet, I pay the bill. So, like... Okay. I'm guessing there's a lot more going on than that, so... No need to say no more if you don't want to. But it sounds like you didn't have control over the utilities there. So that makes sense. It's not your house. Let's see. Hydra? I think these are scary. We need to kill it. Everyone attack that. Kill the Hydra. I think those are scary. They look scary. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. We're good. All right, cool. Earth tremors a bit when they ribbit. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if these are resistant to bolt. Well, next time. So far, so good. Clear silk. I already have those. Rock golem. I don't like the look of that. Let's try flood on them. Water road stones. Liquids more than 3.4 ounce or 100 milliliters, not in a secure tamper evident bag. Must be packed and checked baggage. So if I bring a big bottle, I could just put it in a... Actually, I don't know. I don't understand what that's telling me. I don't get it. What does that mean? A secure tamper evident bag. Oh shit, hold on. Why is this doing this? Ah, there we go. It was a little loose. It was a little loose. You adjusting, Mog? Okay, go ahead. Why is Neo dead? Holy crap. Aw. Why is Neo dead? Chat, how do I play video games when this is happening? How? How do you video game when this is happening? You can't. The laws of the universe say that you're not allowed to. He got dashed twice in a row. Was that like a crit? Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good kitty. He's combing his hair. Want a head scratch? Okay. Head scratch? Here, you want your eyes? Yeah? Okay. Sometimes his eyes bug him. So I get those for him. There you go. Does that feel better? Yeah? Sorry. It's hard to like hold this and pet him at the same time. You good? You want more? Or are you done? More? Okay. My arm? Yeah, he was bad this week. Yeah, good kitty. There you go. Want the head rubs? Okay. Yeah, Pro Ash. He gets too aggressive when he plays. Sometimes. We're getting the ear for you? Okay. There you go. You good? You want more? Okay. He wants more. He was too aggressive today. Before stream. Like he's affectionate when he's tired. Like after waking up for a nap or going to sleep. Yeah, the running joke around here is that I need a falconer's glove to play with Mog. Rendezvous, how you doing, by the way? There you go. Like, my guess is that he never had a mom cat. Which are the ones that slap the kittens around when they get too aggressive. And that's how they learn that that behavior is bad. It posted twice? No, it didn't. Just once. Just once. There you go, kitty. Yeah. There you go. We take these moments when we can, you know? Yeah, my theory, because he was a stray, not a feral. My theory is that he was probably in some kind of household or situation where he was too aggressive and wasn't rehomed because he was picked up off the streets and by and large was very friendly with people and still is. So He was only at the shelter, I think, 2 days. There you go, buddy. Yeah, get those nice head rubs. Yeah. You handsome little monster. You gonna go take another nap? Okay. Alright, have a good nap. But yeah, he's not going anywhere now. You're stuck with us, kitty. Okay? And we'll just keep trying to teach you not to be mean. That's not easy to do. I still haven't really figured out how to get him to stop when he's too aggressive. Oh god, I forgot he was dead. Look at Neo just eating dirt there. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Empty. Oh, so many empties. Wind flute. What is that? Does anyone know what this does? Wind flute or silver tarot. Anyone know what those do? I'm not sure. It just floats air biscuits? Nice. It's impressive. Blast. I'm still scared of the Hydra. I bet it does a lot of damage. I don't want to take any chances. It heals your whole party or around 50 points and is reusable. Wow. Why is there a timestamp on that? Oh, hi, Toxic. I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. You can always tell a cat lover by the claw marks of joy in the arm and hand. Yeah, you know. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I was busy pampering a cat, as you very, very clearly noticed. Let's try this. You copy-pasted a Google summary of a YouTube video description. I guess that'll do it, yeah. Wow, that is a really nice item. I didn't think this game had reusable items like that. Alright, what about the tarot then? Does that do anything? Empty. Oh, so many empties. Axe potion. That's good. Alright, where does this take me? In the middle of a poison swamp. Good. That's where you want to be. Float. Levitate over the bad bands. What do we got here? Miracle. Miracle. Big stretch. Okay, big stretch. He's going to his bed now. Okay. I've basically regained my desk. Finally. Feels bad. I hope Toxic didn't think I was ignoring them. I don't like that feeling. I don't want anyone here to feel like I'm doing that. Mad Wolf. These were pretty easy. I should like resort my inventory so this is like in the front then. I'm fine. Right on. Appreciate that. Dread. Ooh, they do that. Okay, that's kind of scary. Which means I can start hitting us really hard. Oh, good. Even lower defense. You mostly lurk, but appreciate a good cat lover. Yeah. He's zonking out in his bed. It's very bad that one of our community members bought for us off of Throne. Power potion. Get that max hit points increase. Spell potion, that's max MP increase. I just give everything to the main character. Not everything. I give agility and intelligence to Lufia. Your little fellow is a stray, so you get the love. Yeah, Mog was too. But yeah, that's my theory on Mog's history. He was likely abandoned. Poor guy. Hopefully he wasn't out there too long. What do we do here? Let's do Flood. I bet Flood works good on these. Ooh, so does arrows. Nice. Well, I guess we didn't need Flood. Okay then. Do 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 do. You know what else I have access to again? My mixer. I can adjust volumes. Wow, what a novelty. Oh, technology. So mysterious and amazing. Let's see. We want to go down. Down. We want to go down. Back to near the entrance. Yo, thanks, Toxic. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, we gotta get rid of that wolf. Whoops. Silver Tarot is for selling. Is it SOG? Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Video Wizard. That was unexpected, I gotta tell you. I keep forgetting to sort my inventory. We gotta do that after this fight. That's such a cool item. Wow. Reminds me of the Sage Stone in Dragon Quest 3, and I believe it had made an appearance in many other Dragon Quests as well. There we go. Put Wind Flute right at the top. Right there. Is it a treasure hunt quest item? I don't know. I don't think so, but makes you think of the Wood Cane in Phantasy Star 4. What's that do? Can you tell me without spoilers? Because I haven't played that one. You can tell me what it does. Just if there's anything story related to it, no spoilers. Griffin. Seems pretty viable to just melee these down. Don't really need magic. There you go. Action 1 minute. We don't want those. I actually do have to tinkle. Well timed, I suppose. Sage Stone's in 5 and 6. I think it's in 8 as well. Don't remember if it's in 9. Pretty sure it was in 11. It became kind of a staple in the games, didn't it? Look at Jaren's levels. They're ridiculous. Just stat sticks constantly.
You shall be as ash in the wind. It's time
Kick gum and chew ass. Again, I don't do this normally, but important things have to be addressed, and your patience is very appreciated. Hi, Silver Dragon. Hi, Babble Bop. How are you tonight? Oh, Jaren's got Vulcan. That's a dope spell. That's exciting. Did the ad start? Oh, they already did. Fuck. My bad. No story spoilers. Just starting equipment for a character that casts a low-level heal for free. Oh, that's cool. I like items like that in RPGs. A lot. That's a good question. Let me ask this to you while I go use the restroom really quick. What are some of your favorite items in an RPG? That could be any kind of item, right? It could be equipment. It could be like a scroll, a potion, whatever. An item. Favorite item. I'll be right back. Let's see, your ads done? Ads just ended. All right. Andrew Barb? Moogle Charm? Oh, the one that turns off encounters in 6, right? Fart? Nice. Boot from Mario 3? Oh, that's such a good one. Nermy likes stolen items. Crime. The battle. You like the crime? So what'd you like? Reusable items, like the one we just got. Jeff's items in Earthbound or Sage Stone and Dragon Quest. Legend of Dragoon has them too. Nice. Psycho Wand from Phantasy Star 4. For its game mechanics use and narrative use. I think Vulcan is groups only. Yes. Okay, so that's not good here. Let's try Bolt on a turtle. See what it does. 195. Ooh, they don't like Bolt. They really don't like it. Somebody catch a horsey. Should you get a horsey? A cute little horsey. Lufia 2 has some great items with interesting abilities associated with them. There's a way of making you seek out secret treasure or solve tricky puzzles, and then rewarding you with loot that's not only usually better statistically, but has some really interesting ability that makes you feel powerful or useful. Lufia 2 did a good job with that. Sage Stone is definitely one of my favorite items in a video game. In a vidya. Neo Gunner's almost dead. Well, I should have been paying attention. That's fine. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be okay. I want to see Vulcan. Do Vulcan. Melt the frogs. Melt the frogs. Please melt the frogs. Yeah, doesn't that look cool? I think it looks cool. Don't heal. God, just burned you. God, rude. So rude. Hi, Daramus. Are you toasty? A chill vibe at a streamer that interacts with their community are two biggest draws to come back for Daramus. Answering question of the night there. You wonder what they're weak against? I don't know. A boiling pot? Maybe? Dun-dun-dun. Get it? See what I did there? Wasn't that clever, don't worry. Griffin and Mad Wolf. Please cast Blast. Do 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 do. I've been trying to like dissect the whole reasons why I like to go back to certain streams versus others. And it's just like, it makes me like, I'm always like critical, highly critical of everything I do. So to that end, I'm like, is the reason I'm going back to these channels because I'm like self-centered? Like, am I? And then I'm asking myself that, like, am I self-centered? I don't know if the reasons that I go back are really selfish or not. I don't think so. I don't think so. X magic, hell yes. Empty. Power potion, good. Should give hit points, I think. Yeah, 4. Stakes, cloud power, how are ya? Someone say steak? Someone said steak, pork. Yeah, how are you, pork? You like items that bring utility. More options for creative solutions or items that address a current challenge or impediment. Oh, these are the things that absolutely slaughtered Neo, right? Let's see if Flood and Vulcan work on them. They have very, very high defense. Wow. Ooh, and magic defense, at least versus fire. And they could petrify. What is these things' deal? All right, these are not worth fighting. Forget it. It's not worth it. They seem to have just no weakness, so too much resource usage just to fight them. It's not worth the time. Happy to be here for one of your favorite games. Yeah? No kidding. How am I? Doing good, I think. Doing good. I think I'm fighting a bunch of anxiety right now. But it's alright. Be alright. Sweet water ran out. Use more. Use more. More sweet water. High magic. Okay, what do we got here? Empathy. Empathy. You know, this feels well. Yeah. Trying to recognize the irrationality of it. Spell potion. I'm getting a lot of those here. All right, where's this go? Da-da-da-da. I think that's Buster Sword. Oh yeah, we can sell that. We can sell that. Oh, she has Flood. That's right. Even in the prologue, the stone men were a pain. Really? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a fight against anxiety before every stream. It's just the severity, right? Like that, for me, it just never goes away. I stocked up on potions. No, I'm out of potions. Yeah. I don't really buy potions anymore because my ADHD meds don't like them. They don't mix well. Interesting video, Wizard. Ba-ba-ba-na-na. Come on, give me some kills. There we go. There are days you're not sure you want to hit that live button. The days I schedule the stream, I always want to hit it. And I almost invariably do. It's rare for me that I don't because of anxiety, but I do sometimes for other reasons. Usually throat or fatigue related. Sometimes the headspace gets the best of me, but this community's seen that. I'm very transparent when I miss a stream as to why. Crown Jewels. Miracle. That's it. I think that's the whole dungeon. I don't think there's anything left. But we got that wind flute, which is kind of busted right now. It's a really nice find. I had no idea this game had things like that. I wonder if it has other reusable items. Yeah, Toffee, you know what that comes from for me? Toffee says when I see the word golem on an enemy, I get nervous. For me, that comes from D&D. Golems in D&D are terrifying. At least they were in like 2nd and 3rd edition. I don't know about 5th. I've never seen a golem in 5th edition. They almost always have like tons of magic immunities. Their AC is always too high. There's like damage reduction. They're just like unkillable for the most part, except in certain situations. It's just scary, really scary. Sweetwater's off the table. You found the crown jewels. You don't have anything. Okay. There's no task for your level. You're the best treasure hunter I've ever met. That's it. I guess there's no fanfare or anything. Okay. We have completed the old cave. I think that's it, right? Never need to go there again. It kind of sucks, but also that was cool. I like that. That was like the ancient cave, the proto-ancient cave, you know? We should go save. Let's do that. I hope you continue to learn ways, Pork, to combat those inner demons, those anxieties. Yo, thanks. Okay, we want to go to, I think, Platina. Or, no, Carbis. Hey, Grim, how's it going, man? There's still walls in 5e, yeah. Party killers, absolutely. Clay golems were the ones that always was like, no, we're leaving. Just get out. We're going some other way. Like, this clay golem is here and it's not gonna let anyone by, and it is correct. We will find another path. They both return safely. Good. Good. Good.
Teleportation. Here we go.
Flash Golem immune to non-magical attacks? What does that mean? Yeah. Famous last words, right, J-Rock? Getting ready to check out First Descendant. I think Channel was playing that recently. I don't know what it is, though. Let us know how it is. Be kind to your father. Okay.
Let's start the repairs. Cooper, bring Falcon around. Right.
Repair time.
Let's go.
The descendant of Lexus Rail from Lufia 2 is this guy right here. Stella Luna. Stella Luna? Is that Stella Luna? I was thinking about you today. We're on the same wavelength, aren't we? I was thinking about Stella Luna today, and here she is, bringing herself and her community over to hang out. What's up, Zombie Fighter? How you been, dude? Good to see you again. Schroeder, welcome to the channel. How are you? Stella, how's everything? Thanks for rating. Welcome, everybody.
Hope you had a good time.
Hope you had a good time over there. What was Stella doing? Here. Gotta feed your cats. Moonstone Island. I heard it's really good. I heard it's really good.
Do. A genius like me can repair this in a matter of seconds.
We were just talking about, interestingly enough, very related to Stella, for those of you just coming on over, we were just talking about golems in D&D and how terrifying they are. Stella is a big tabletop gamer and DM. So, I know back in the day, and she might still, I'm pretty sure she still does. She still does a lot of tabletop-oriented content. You been alright besides morning shifts days in a row? Oh, here he goes again with the how are you? Come on, zombie. We were training you to ask other questions. What do you got for us? Oh, man. I hope you get a day off soon, dude. It's a Nexon game. You know what else was Nexon published, Neo? Dave the Diver. I don't think it's a Nexon developed game. I think it's published. It's not like the death knell that it used to be. Yes, Dave the Diver was published by Nexon. So, if that is any indicator of how hands-off they stay, then hopefully that can open the door for other things down the road. Games developed by them, I would stay away from, yeah. You play either D&D, GURPS, Cthulhu, or Cortex every Sunday. You do, Grim? That's cool. That's cool. Cloud Power, how are you, by the way? Maeve, thanks for hanging out with us. We are playing Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, a little-known Super Nintendo JRPG from 1993. It's pretty old school.
We can travel underwater now? Of course, there's nothing to worry about. Climb aboard.
All right. There's a ring-shaped island north by northeast. That's the place where Doom Island fell. The village of Sochette is on the north side of the island. Let's go there first. Let's do it. You get a day off on Wednesday. You forgot about the how are you thing? Yeah. Thanks, Clow. Oh, this is automatic. Okay. I forgot that this had its own underwater music. That's so cool. Do-do-do-do-do. We got a submarine. So it doesn't seem like it's like Lufia 2. I can't just go underwater wherever I want. It has to be one of those whirlpool sections. First Descendant is developed by Nexon. Oh, okay. So not just published. Okay. Well, hopefully it's good, I guess. Ghostwire Tokyo is published by Bethesda. Yeah, but it's not developed by Bethesda. Yeah. Is that normal in those, Grim? I have no frame of reference for GURPS. You're enjoying those follower emotes, Clow, yeah? They're pretty good, aren't they? They're pretty dang good. And you can use them anywhere if you're also subbed to the channel, which is really nice. No, you've enough T-cave this time? No. No. No glitched caves. No glitched caves. Okay, so we have a summary now. Although it does seem it's somewhat limited in where you can go in it. So let's just warp to Sochette, because we've already been there before. Actually, let me go to forfeit. I need to turn some things in. Pew! What up, Bop? It was nice to see Stella Luna again. She's one dope gal. She is one dope gal. She actually ran a one-shot for us on my channel. What was that? 3 years ago? Like 2 or 3 years ago. It was really fun. 3 nail and 5 straw dolls. 3 voices of gloom. It's generic, so it can be adopted to any type of campaign. Ah, okay. That's cool. That shop music is such a vibe. What was that one shot she ran for us? The Forge of Fury? Or something like that? It was a 5th edition module. I think that was the name. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Stay at the inn. This inn has a basement. What's down there? What this? Oh. That's just where their bedrooms are. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, Spoonie played an orc druid, not barbarian. She was an orc, half-orc druid because she wanted to cast Barkskin so she could punch harder. I think her name was Muga. It was pretty funny. What up, Bit Wizard? You don't think they were meant to be one-shots? They probably weren't, but Stella is an awesome DM. She's like, yeah, I'll just get something. We'll tool it for a 4-hour, 5-hour live stream and go from there. Okay, cool. She probably cut some content out of it or whatever. You know, just made it work because she's fucking great like that. Gnome Sorcerer. I never played a Gnome Sorcerer. I played a Halfling Sorcerer and a Gnome Wizard. Yeah, she's a great DM. One of the best I've seen. Carbo Helm. Let's get that. Let's get this Carbo Shield. Cat Whip. I think she already has. Yes. Those were some giggles right there. Kind of quiet, actually. This should be fine. Norcerer, nice. Stella's the best. They're your DM every Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, she's very good at it. It is no hyperbole when I say she's one of the best I've seen. Oh, I forgot to equip the engagement ring. Damn. That would have made those cheaper. I mean, we have so much money now, though. Does it really matter? Not really. Not really. All right, you all said that the silver tarot was just for selling. Is that right? 900 gold, that's it. Your thoughts on... I don't know who those are, so... Yeah, sorry. I don't know who those folks are. The song's jamming. The shot music in this game is such a vibe, isn't it? It's so good. High arrows, let's get rid of those. We don't need those, they're terrible. We should buy more smoke balls. We'll have to buy more of those. We could buy more high potions too, now that we can afford this without much issue. There we go. Reminds you of Excite Bike? Nice. Was there ever another Excite Bike other than the NES? Record safe, my game? You don't think so? Okay. It's too bad. It's pretty fun. Where'd this go? To an old guy in a basement. Okay. Both are fantastic. Yeah, sorry, I don't know who they are. The only D&D and tabletop that I watch is from people I know. Or I'm participating, whether playing or DMing myself. Yeah, Zombie, it was nice to see you again, man.
Hey, hey, hey. Evil clam.
Sea Snake. I wonder if these are harder enemies. They had 4 sequels. Well then. Excite Bite 64, Excite Truck, Excite Bots, Trick Racing, Excite Bike World Rally. What systems were those on, other than the 64 there? Critical Role or MITS. I never watched Critical Role just because of how long it is. Like, that kind of time investment will probably take me a couple years to get through. And I don't know if my attention span can handle that. Plus, I've also been told that, like, the first dozen sessions or so have, like, ear-piercing, screeching, awful audio. And I wouldn't be able to sit through that. It's pretty amazing how far they've come, though. There's an Excite Bike for Super Nintendo, Super Famicom only Japan, called Bun Bun Mario Battle Stadium Excite Bike. What a title. How are you, Pro Ash? Then have a total recap as an anime on Netflix. Of what? What does it recap? Yeah, we were trying to figure out if there were sequels to Excite Bike on the NES. Yo, HQ, how's it going? Oh, said Teleview? Oh, wow, that is really esoteric. That's way out there. It's not a total recap. Season 1 and 2 of their campaigns. It's an adapted recap of one campaign. Oh, there goes the overheating. I knew that was going to happen tonight. I was just like, when's it going to happen? Hold on, let me plug the fan in. I turned the AC off. I don't like it running 24/7. It starts to feel stuffy. Not stuffy, I don't know, just pressure, I guess. Yeah, that's the main reason I never really got into Critical Role. Huge barrier of entry. And the main reason that I've seen and experienced as to why it was so hard to get people to watch my own campaign and why it was so hard for friends of mine to get new people to watch their campaigns. It's that barrier of entry. People show up during like session 20 And they have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of homework required to catch them up to speed. Critical Role is different. They have an entire production company to help them with all of that stuff. And of course, star power, because I think all of their players are like established voice actors. All right, just one sec. I got the fan on. Just need to restart it. Oh, sorry, Pro Ash. We have links blocked. What are you trying to link there? What is it you're trying to link there? All right, usually the fan solves this problem. We should be good. Let me know if it happens again, yeah? I do want to. That's the thing, Grim. I want to. It's just that barrier of entry really throws me off. Oh, I want to check that in just a minute, HQ. It's a video of Excite Bike for Super Famicom. Okay, I don't have any mods tonight, so let me see if I can figure this out. Is it permit? All right, now you can post it. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. I'll open that in a tab so I can watch after stream. Can you post that in Discord? Are you in my Discord too? Or no? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I got that saved. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing that. Excite Bike that's Mario themed. That does sound fun, yeah, honestly. That does sound really fun. Whoa, underwater. Dude. Is there any puzzles and caves in this Lufia? Not really, no. Very light on puzzles. Rarely. I think I've seen one or two. Which for me is a downside, but not everyone likes puzzles and RPGs. This is a cool song. You can wait, Highlander, what are you saying? You can share it if you can share it if Ash isn't. Are you talking about the Discord? Yeah, if Ash isn't in the Discord and, you know, isn't interested in joining, because I know Discords can be a lot to keep up with, you can definitely do that if you want. Just put it in like the gaming channel. Well, it looks like we have multiple caves here. I'm gonna look around though before I go anywhere. Ooh, there are enemies. How is this down here? Flaming a suit of armor underwater? All right, sure. Stranger things have happened. You can share the Excite Bike video in my Discord if Ash does not want to. Okay, yeah, fair. So yeah, this is I think this came out 2 or 3 years before Lufia 2. And it does have some of the old school JRPG issues, but overall I really like the music, the art, the story, the characters. It still has that Lufia charm to it, you know? Some of the old JRPG issues it has is a unreasonably high encounter rate. And if your teammates attack a target that was already killed by another teammate, they just attack the air instead of switching targets. Those are really the two biggest issues with the game. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I think I need to drink more water. Fought a jellyfish yesterday underwater that was only weak to fire attacks. That's a thing. This is cool music. One of these days I need to ask people who have recently joined the Discord what that experience is like. Like if it's intuitive, if it's easy to onboard, like all of that. Because I've always just, like I'm the one that made the server. I don't have that experience. I've never really heard anyone say anything about it, so it must not be bad. But I'm always considering it. I want people who join the server to not feel overwhelmed and to feel like it's a place that they can enjoy hanging out and participating in. That air had it coming. Okay. Well, you know. Sometimes it does. Man, blast is such a good spell. There we go. Okay, so that just takes me on the outside of the island. Another cave. Interesting. Let's use some more sweet water. We don't need all these encounters. Let's just reduce that encounter rate. Less. You like it a lot so far? The Discord? Yeah. That's nice to hear. These things look really cool. Knights in full plate on like war horses. Pretty cool design. The horses have like scale mail. Nice. Ow! And of course they aim for Lufia. They just go for it. Underwater knights on horses even. Yeah, true. Sunder? Is that what I think it is? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. That's the better version of Blast. Yes. Okay. There. Put it there. We won't be using Bang anymore. Not really. Magic Sword for Jaren. We need to put Vulcan up front too. Instead of Spark. We don't need Spark. Blizzard instead of Poison. There you go. Boost instead of Strong. Just sorting magic. You can only imagine how much of a pain it is to forge barding. That's what it's called, right? Like that kind of armor for a mount or a steed is barding. Not related to actual bards though, is it? No relation. Yay, wind flute. What a nice item that is, huh? You just spam that thing. Critical, 33 damage, that's it. What happened, Motzi? Even if Chibi hadn't said anything, it wouldn't have worked. I like that he could ban himself. That's self-control, I appreciate it. He literally uses the ban Motzi command. Man, these things are tanky. They tanky. I'm glad I also fixed it, the remod portion of it. Damn, look how many hit points Neo has now. He's just better than everyone else on the team in every way. Almost every way. What's up, Braco? All right, chat. There's a mod here now. Okay, we all have to behave now. Party's over. Okay. Okay. Mod swords here. Everyone, get your dictionaries out and start learning new words. We have to be good. What is this word? Behave? I don't know. I just learned it recently. Sunder. Great smell. You had a migraine today? Oh, no. Eat some macaroons. That'll help. Or make it worse, you know. One or the other. Whee! Ooh, treasure. Empty bottle. Wow. Well, that was really disappointing. That was impressively disappointing. Magura. That's a cool sprite. Party's over. Time for arson. Oh, man. Hey, future proof. Look at that.
2 months of Finamenon content. Big love.
Future proof. That's one of those self-paid, organic, non-GMO, gluten-free subs. That's the PP up, yeah. In about 45 minutes, we'll see where that number's at.
PP up.
I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous about it. The month's almost up. And that's gonna be 350 plus by the end of the month, which is UTC time. So it would be 7 p.m. my time on the 30th is when the final tally is for the month. Those self-paid subs. Unfortunately, primes or gifts don't work for it, but they do support in other ways, which is nice. Apparently, there's a lot of treasure here. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the treasure here because no tragedy left behind in this house, okay? Azure Refrain, how are you? Future Proof, how are you? 100% all you. Thank you. There are so many moving pixels. Yeah. They're like underwater currents. See? Sea snack.
No behave riot.
An empty bottle in the bottom of the ocean, it does check out, doesn't it? It does make sense. Oh, that wraps around. Okay. Give me... Oh, boy. We're going on a journey. Bolt. I think Bolt works pretty good on them. Yeah, it's all right. Cute couples night with another streamer friend and his partner and yours. Played Mario 6. Ate good dip and non-bread. What kind of dip? You know what I learned recently? That is a what do they call it? Tautology? Is that right? Is that a tautology? Tautology. Yes. The tautology. Non-bread is just saying bread. Apparently. It's a tautology. I learned that recently. Like ATM machine, yeah. Or PIN number, yeah. Yeah, those are tautologies, right? Oh, wow, Azure. Yeah. Keep yourself busy. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it all goes well. Sweet water ran out. Well, use more.
Use some more.
Chai tea? Is that a tautology as well? Interesting. I didn't know that one. Donair inspired dip. Ground seasoned pork, Donair sauce, diced onions, other things. What's Donair? Yeah, tautology, if you haven't gleaned, is saying like the two same words in a row, but there's different ways of saying them, or different, even like different languages, like non-bred. Item of food consisting of slices of spiced meat, typically beef, cooked on a spit and served in pita bread together with tomatoes, onions, and sweet sauce. Oh, it almost sounds like a gyro. Sort of shawarma gyro adjacent. Okay, yeah, I like shawarma. Shawarma's really good. There's a place downtown I used to go to in my last job that I miss. It opened like my last year there. It was really good. Really good. Oh god, that thing has mirror. Okay. Ow. Ow. That did some damage. And Jaren was like, enough of that. She wasn't putting up with it. It's interesting, when I'm on these currents, I can still open the menu. Usually games don't let you do that. Where am I? I'm trying to figure out how to get all the treasures in here. See, there's one. Where does this take me? Oh, there's one. I can get that one. Where's that whirlpool go? Actually, I want to peek in here and see where it takes me. Ambushed! Oh, jeez. Ow. Wow, those things hit really hard. Reminds you of a trope from TV tropes you refer to often. The Department of Redundancy Department. Yeah. There's an XKCD comic about that as well. And he says, the first rule of Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, yeah, that checks out. What's up, Ash? How's it going? Ash said hi. Ash, I rated J-Rock the other night, and he was talking about how he always hides his badge because he gets embarrassed at the attention. I'm like, oh no, I gotta stop teasing Ash about that. He's like, nah, she probably vibes with it. You don't need to. Oh, okay. I'll stop if you want me to, though. Pay no attention to my badge. Yeah, there you go. How do I get that? Oh, I see how we missed it. Okay, hold on. Just go right? Yes, okay. Good. We can just do this. Ha 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 ha! Give me treasure. Magic guard. You know me long enough. I always tell you to show that shit off. I would. I still make sure my partner badge is visible everywhere. Like, no way. I worked hard for that. I'm not going to hide it. If someone takes offense to that, that's a them problem. Okay, let's go this way. This way. Sunder. We do have those badges now, though, don't we? How do I turn that one on? Use. Oh, yeah, okay. TwitchCon 2023, yeah. I haven't used it. I like the partner badge better. I like that one better. Ash, have you played this one? This slipped under the radar. in the 90s. A lot of people did not play this one. Sunder, sunder, sunder. Oh, come on. No, 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 don't hit Lufia. She's trying to blow things up. Wow, that works good on them. Good. Did they ever remake this? No. Just 2 on the DS, and it's very bad. It's very bad. Almost everyone disliked it. Not everyone, but almost everyone. Healing. There we go. It's a huge comfort game for you. Really? You played it with your mom? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, question of the night. What makes you return to the stream? Future proof. A few things. Personality of streamer, or other Twitch friends hang out, or the game. Sometimes the vibe. Vibe was a strong contender here for most common answer. You still have your cart? Wow. Yo, Koopo, what's up? What's up, Koopo? Koopo, how'd your brainstorm go? What was that, a few days ago? Friday, right? Friday. Koopo Tanis is on the same Twitch team as me. The Octopus and Dragon. Dude, strong raid. Right on. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for 21 bits. A raid of kindness. Nice. How was your stream? Let's see, what were you doing? Lies of P. I've heard that's really good. Is it true? Are the tales accurate? Have we not been led astray? It is good. Finally, a Souls-like that's actually good. Nice. It's good to hear. Controls are the biggest thing in that, right? And how responsive and consistent things work. That's why all the others, I think, have gone poorly. It's fun to watch. You try to play it and made you scream. You uninstalled it. Wow. Any game that can make an impact like that must be good. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. Salt and Sanctuary was Souls-like and incredible. It was, but it was 2D. I was getting at the 3D ones. Like the true Souls-like. Yeah, it was more aiming in that direction, that's all. It's not like Dark Souls Bloodborne level, but the quality and love is truly there and the controls are clean. Good. Nice. The environment's wonderful. That setting in the game like that can really make or break, I think. Treasure box, gimme! Or random encounter. We can have that too. Good. Do you consider Neo and Neo 2 Souls-like? Yeah, that's true. I haven't played those. World building is Dark Souls level good. Dang. Dang. Hi, Mary. Did I say hi to Mary? I don't know. Let's see, who's here though? Mary, Plur, CD Klein, Thorny Moo, Hello, Monira. Thanks for supporting Koopo on that raid. Right on. Oh, they're boosting their... Oh, magic resist? Okay, I don't care. I'm just doing melee. We're good. You're already following this streamer. Nice. Nice. Let's see. When did you follow? September 4th? 2 years ago. Huh. 2 years ago. Oh, I bet it was a Willow raid. Yeah, you raided in with Willow. I'm almost certain. Oh, future. Nice. Chris. My God. Oh, man. Vibe streamer being genuine, BitWizard, is what makes you return to a stream. Speaking of returning to a stream, Tawi, welcome back. Thanks for the raid. Koopo Tanis and Tawi both rating basically at the exact same time. Clearly, it was calculated. Clearly, it was calculated. Yeah, Willow's a good friend. Thorny. So yeah, that makes sense. Nermy and Ginger Chris are farting. Don't mind them. They ate a lot of onion dip before stream, so you know. Towie sent us and you brought snacks. What kind? I actually want snacks. What's everyone's favorite snacks? Kupo and Towie and viewers and lurkers and what have you. Thanks for the bits. Somewhat late. You're never late, okay? A viewer is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to, Frodo Baggins, okay? Come on. Come on. No, this is a real controller. I don't... Other than yesterday, I don't emulate. But yesterday was a BizHawk shuffler, so I had to. It was the only way. I use original hardware, carts, and discs whenever possible. Garlic bread and chips is your favorite? Yeah. Loot items all the time. Oh, for Neil? Yeah. You're in cahoots? Nice. I do like a good cahootin'. A good cahootin'. Opal. It's not great. It's not great. Let's go this way. You gotta welcome the Raiders with class. Capital A. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks with previous behaviors. You just got the RetroPie SNES controller. It's good. Yeah, that's cool. All dressed chips. I haven't tried those yet, and I want to. I want to.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I don't want to be ass in the wind, all right? Small bag of chips or something mildly salty. I need a snack here soon. Grilled cheese? Oh, man. I want grilled cheese. Peanut butter and honey sandwich. I've done that. Toast. I always toast the bread, too, for that. Really good. Yeah, me too. I own all 44 systems and 26,000 games. Yeah. Very funny. No, seriously, I play hardware whenever possible. You can't always do that. Like our raffle nights, I'll use the Mister. Because it's just quicker for swapping. Throw me some down from Canada. Sick. You don't know what I'm suggesting? No, not at all. Clearly not. All dressed is good, yeah. Yeah, I've never had it. Ship me a bag. But I do have a throne. You microwave peanut butter honey sandwiches for like 12 seconds. It's about right. Yeah. Okay, it does look like an ad is about to start in about a minute. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Non-subs may see them. I always put the controller down so you don't miss any. If you like what you see and you hear, consider subbing. We are going for Partner Plus. This is our first month.
Definitely not.
Self-paid subs, not primes or gifts count for Partner Plus specifically. Primes and gifts count for supporting in other ways. Chris, thanks for the crop dust. Thanks for the crop dust. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we needed.
Number 082.
Thanks, Nermy, for making sure we knew what you voted for. Thank you. Are all dressed chips Canada only? I guess so. I don't do a lot of shopping, so I'm not sure. But I've never seen them. Has anyone in the US seen all dressed chips in a store before? Has anyone seen that? And yeah, thank you both of you again, Kupo Tennis and Towie. You told me to call you that because I don't know how to say it. Thanks for the raids. If you can hear me. That oh, Towie can. They got the turbo. Hey, it's a hype train. Let's go. Yeah, post-stream self-care. Please do. Favorite video game piece of merch I own? I have a lot. Nowhere near as much as Ash That High. With her freaking Mount Plushmore over there, among many other things. Hell yeah, Kupo. Thanks so much. Ketchup and all dressed are Canada only. I did get ketchup chips from Selnica, actually. They were shockingly good because they were subtle. The issue with ketchup is it overpowers everything you put it on. Mac, thanks for 69 bits. Coffee crisps are not available down here. That's correct. You only saw 2 ads, and one was for September. Nice. That's good. That's why I always say up to 3 minutes of ads. I don't say guaranteed 3 minutes. Because sometimes you just won't get any. You know? Sometimes you'll get 2 ads like you saw. Miss Vicky's spicy dill pickles. I guess they do. Yeah, Thorny. I guess they do. No, thanks for the bits, Mac. Well, it's based on your geographic location and your demographic. So if there are no ads in your ad pool, then they just don't show you any. You know? Ooh, 10 bits. Thanks. Mac. Who's that? Yo, Trey!
Finn, I just found out today I'm an asshole today for confronting an employee of mine about how they have been abusive to other employees.
Thank you for 11 months. Well, that's a loaded message. Sometimes you have to be an asshole to stop bigger assholes from making everything worse. Thanks for the sub. How are you? Other than that, of course. That's the self-paid, organic, non-GMO, gluten-free sub, too. Hell yeah. All right, ads are done. Thanks for waiting. We can return to the gameplay now. And the Thor and Gar farting with Ginger Chris and Nermy. It's closed captions on streams an automatic feature, or is it for partners? No to both. It's a plugin.
McMcMac has gifted a tier 1 sub to Baron_Rufus_Zendos.
Dang, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let it go, Rufus. You get 3 months here. Is that a Star Ocean sound? Yes. Yes, it was from 2, I think. Hi, Thor. What an entrance. Oh, I love Coffee Crisp. Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. Xenoblade spelling incorrect. Thank you, Robot Zapara. That's great. Oh yeah, you asked me if I played Sea of Stars. Yeah, I had a sponsored stream for it on release, which went really well. And then so this is my understanding of this whole situation. So then in the Discord, I did a poll. I was like, hey, should we play more Sea of Stars or should we move on to this other game? And it was like 75 votes to 10 to do more Sea of Stars. So I streamed it the next day and it was one of the lowest turnouts I've had all year. So my theory is that many people really enjoyed it that much that they didn't want to watch and spoil the game. So they just didn't show up. So now, anytime I do a poll of any kind, it's like, don't vote if you're not going to be there. So yeah, we stopped playing it after that. Because clearly people weren't going to want to watch it, so. That aside, that game is dope. It's really good. It's everything I wanted from a game like that. And maybe I'll get to play it again someday. Because it was a good time. Let's not go in the currents. Let's just manually move our booties down here. Our booties. Sunder, 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 ho! Quebec-based studio, yeah. Same studio that made The Messenger. In fact, they're both in the same universe as each other. So, yeah, there's related storylines is my understanding, in a sense. Like, they're not sequels or anything. It's just in universe. What's Messenger? It's like a 2D Ninja Gaiden-esque platformer, action platformer, but it's a lot deeper than that. It's a lot deeper than that. It's hard to say without spoiling anything, but suffice it to say there's a specific mechanic in the game that's exceptionally unique and impressively well done. What game was I talking about? Sea of Stars. Previous to answering the question about The Messenger. It has a lot of references to The Messenger. Right, but only references. My understanding is you don't have to have played The Messenger at all. Boost us, Jared! There we go. Some games do really well in release, can't paint it with broad brush like that. New games only get viewers if the viewer's not planning on playing it. It depends. For a game where the main motivator for the player is to experience the story, then yes, you're absolutely right. Now, on the flip side of that, if it's a game where it is story focused, but the possibilities are so wide in berth, then people will watch it anyway. Case in point, things like Baldur's Gate 3. People will watch that even if they haven't played it yet because of how unique almost every playthrough can feel. Generally speaking, though, RPGs, you're right. You hit the nail right on the head. If it's like an action game, you know, something where the story isn't the core element, then a new game can do really well for almost anyone, depending. You actively avoided 3 games that are very story-centric, right? Yeah. However, Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield both are pretty open in how you can approach every situation. So this isn't me telling you, oh yeah, you should go watch those, but that's generally why those will do better than something like Sea of Stars. Where am I now? You definitely don't need to play Messenger to enjoy Sea of Stars. You just started up Messenger because you love Sea of Stars so much. Wow, okay. I've heard of that one, Future Proof. I've heard it's intensely grindy, but I don't know if that's correct. It's hard to be the kind of streamer that plays new games and gets viewership. It's a very different kind of stream. I don't know if I can pull that off. It depends. November is going to be like one of my last tests of that, I think. But I think it'll work because the 2 games that I'm playing that are quote-unquote new are both remakes of games that have been out since the 90s. So I think people will still get that nostalgia from it. Thanks for that hype train, by the way. I think it just ended, yeah? What was it? 4 sub gifts, 755 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, November has the Mario RPG remake and the Star Ocean 2 remake. I'm streaming both of those. I've streamed the original Star Ocean 2 twice. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, we're playing it again. I don't care. And when I say I stream it twice, I mean full playthroughs twice. So yeah. Yeah, I heard that too, Thorny. That just came out of nowhere. Disney Gargoyles is getting, not their game. The game isn't getting a remake. The TV show's getting a game. Like 25 years later, or 30 years later, or whatever. It's just wow. Okay. You enjoy the stream because you always wanted to try these retro games, but we'll just probably never play them. The stream has a great charm to it. Right on. Yeah, I mean, it's like at the end of the day, we only have so much time. I have a lot of games sitting here. It's unlikely I'll have time to play every single one of them. I'm certainly trying to. So, you know, we'll see. Do, do, do. So yeah, in the 90s there was a cartoon called Disney's Gargoyles on the same network as Star Trek The Next Generation. So they hired a bunch of the actors from that show to do voices for it. But it was apparently a really good show. I don't remember it very well. It was probably on at the same time as something else I was interested in, like X-Men or whatever. And for some reason, I think yesterday, there was an announcement that they're making a game based on that. And I was like, wait, what? That show? Because it's like 30 years old, isn't it? There's a new Gargoyles and Darkwing Duck comic that are only a few issues in. Okay. So they are actively trying to resurrect that IP then, aren't they? Interesting. It was a good show, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember too much about it. Except that it had Commander Riker and Counselor Troy as voices in it. And I think Worf might have been in it too. It eventually got replaced with the Pokemon show. As far as your interests go, Darkwing Duck was good. I think I watched that one too a little bit. I don't remember it very well though. Give me treasure. Sweetwater ran out. Use more. We gotta buy more of that. Foul water. Let's throw that out. Increases encounter rate when you use it. It's already really high. Just toss it. Duckman, Cow and Chicken, and Undergrads. I don't know those last three. I know Tailspin. Yeah, yesterday it was announced, Thor. Not 30 years ago, yesterday. It's like, what? Like, really? What if it's good, though? Oh, the time slot, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That synth goes so hard in this game. It was announced yesterday. Yeah, pretty sure. Within the last week at the most, but I think it was yesterday. Duckman was excellent. Jason Alexander reminds you of that show. He did the voice of Duckman. That's the guy from Seinfeld, right? Down here. And then this way. It is bizarre, but what if it's good? It'd be so random. Kupo, thanks again for the raid. You're gonna be up in 7 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Give your love to the fur babies. Oh, Mog was all over the desk for like an hour and a half. He wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, if anyone can find more details on that, feel free. I'm just going off of what multiple people in this chat room have said in the last 24 hours, which is that that show is getting a video game. That's him, HQ? Okay. Mind me, I got this lemon drop. It helps with a dry mouth. Zircon wrist. Oh, we're starting to see Zircon now. It's like the top tier generic gear. I don't think it gets any better. It's kind of like making a Thundercats game all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah, I said that, Sindoa. Except I was naming their characters from the show, not the actors' names. Gargoyles game came out on Genesis 95. Yeah. Last year they announced the remaster on September 5th. They announced that the game will be coming out October 19th. Okay, so it's a remaster of the Genesis game? It's not an actual new game? Okay. That's extremely different if that's what's being referenced. I like limited run, but I never buy anything from them because it always takes them forever to get you your order. Like somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 to 18 months. So I feel like they need to fix their logistics. The game was hard, Kino? Yeah, I watched Grunt Guru play it and it looked brutal. Typical like 16-bit era Disney video game where the devs didn't understand hitboxes or they did and made them crap on purpose to avoid rentals, you know? Oh, I see, HQ, yeah. I never heard of that one. Dude. So it's just a remaster then. Oh, okay. That's Doom Fortress. I don't want to go in there. It's too doomy. Evil Clam. Where's Vulcan? Oh, Jaren has that. Whoops. Okay, whatever. I still gotta play a Shantae game. More than 30 minutes. Because from what I was seeing, they're always good. Just always. Somehow. Always good. Somehow always good. How much would I pay for a remake of my favorite game? Whatever the retail cost is. I ain't gonna pay extra. If it's happening, then it's happening. I don't need to dish out extra for that. What about you, Darkins? There's a ton of love in the Shantae's making. Yeah, for sure. Oops, mistakes were made. Damn. How do I get that treasure up top? Oh, I know what to do. All right. I took the wrong current. 28-year-old game being redone with little fanfare, no resurgence of the show. Well, apparently, like someone said, who was that? I think it was Future Proof, maybe? No. I don't remember. They said that there's a new comic of it. So it's gotta have something to do with that, right? What's funny is limited run, when they do these like remasters, re-releases, it's always like in partnership with another dev. There's almost always like an original hardware option, which I think is really cool. Like buying a new Genesis game in 2023 or a reissue. Like, okay. There's clearly a market for it, or they wouldn't exist, would they? Because they've been around for a while now. I think I can take this one? Yeah. No. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a gap right there. Whoa, how did I do that? Can you jump off of these? Wait a minute. How did I do that? Oh, I think it's a glitch. If you open your menu and like mash the D-pad, you can get off the current. That's got to be an exploit. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. The deluxe edition of the game ships with a VHS tape-shaped case that goes inside of a VHS clamshell. For gargoyles, I mean, if it's a Genesis game, almost all Genesis games came in a clamshell like that. That's just how they work. See? They're pretty cool. Now they're too small for a VHS. Maybe. It depends. But yeah, they all came, almost all of them, until like near the end of the console's life cycle, were in these clamshells. I wish I could get more, but they're hard to find for a reasonable price. Depending on the game, anyway. Breaking the game again? Apparently. Who knew? Oh, who knew? I just want to make sure I got all the treasure. It does look like I did, so let's get out of here. Sega cases were great. I liked them. I'm definitely a fan of that clamshell style. What if it messes with collision too? I don't know. We can test it. Ow! Breaking games on stream since 2016. Pretty much. Dang, those things are beefy. They are beefy. Sega CD ones. Well, that's Sega CD, not Genesis. But yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work on walls. It still respects collision. You don't see any reference to putting it on Genesis carts, just modern consoles. Oh, okay. So they're not doing a Genesis cart. But that makes sense that they're doing a clamshell for it, because that's how it would have. That's how it was originally shipped. That's cool though. So it's gonna have like a Switch cart and then like PlayStation, Xbox discs or whatever. Where is this? Oh, it's on the outside. Okay.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
No cheese? Oh, darn. But the cheese. Sunder. They are doing Genesis cart. I figured. They do that a lot. It's pretty cool. That's good. I personally don't want it. It's still the Genesis Gargoyles game. It's you know, it's yeah. Those old Disney games were pretty frustrating. Dang, nice level. Ooh, he's got rally. I think that's the really strong resurrect spell. Yeah. Let's go sleep at the end. Do 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 do. So shit. We should go to Frederica or whatever it's called. See what they're selling. They might have good stuff. Should finish Epic Mickey. I remember when there was all this hype around that game when it was getting released. And then it just seemed like it didn't deliver on the hype. If what I was told was any indicator. Does this guy sell sweet water or... No, okay. We need smoke balls and sweet water. There was this NES game that came out 10-ish years ago, which I've been wanting to play on cartridge, if not even, which even back then was like, wow, nobody's doing that. It's called Battle Kid, but I don't think they've sold that for a while now. I think it's on like Steam, but I wanted the NES cart to play on the NES, you know? I think that would have been cool. Cattle bid? We could buy this other Grand Blade for a Guru. It's an upgrade. There you go. We have the money now. We have the best armor money can buy. You don't have Zircon. Where's your Zircon? Sword shoes? Let's get those. Sonic shoes, let's get that. Cat heels. Yes, buy that. We bought new shoesies. Sonic, straight upgrade. Sword shoes, straight upgrade. Cat heels, straight upgrade. Oh, she uses mock heels, which are even better. Where do I get those? I see. Epic Mickey. Doo-doo. Y'all still got me thinking about snacks, right? You need to understand. I'm still thinking about that. I want those. I want the snacks. Who knows this game, by the way? Anyone here know this game? Looks like that number's at 326 now. We have tonight and Thursday to get partner plus 350 or higher.
Cheese for everyone!
Self-paid subs. Gonna be really close, it looks like. Really, really close. Yeah, I want to know when she leaves, Celica. Thorny, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Welcome back as well. It had a sequel in 2012. That's the one I was talking about. I didn't realize that was a sequel. I had no idea. She leaves when you go for Doom Island. I don't know if that's what this is or not. Woo! Partner Plus! That's right. Self-paid subs. New subs are discounted all month. Re-upping a lapsed sub is discounted. Increasing to a higher tier is discounted. Converting a gifted or prime sub to a paid sub is discounted. Multi-month subs have an increased discount. So there's a lot of discounts on subs this month. How many colors of glasses do I have? 3. The one of them I don't use on stream because they're too dark. Did I not sleep at the inn? Oh, I did. I was looking at Lufia's health and assuming that was her hit points. Me too, Fickle. So the way it works is they start counting at the beginning of the month, and at midnight UTC time, when it rolls over to the next month, that's when they see what your number was at. You like the Finny Bear sprite in A Link to the Past? It's pretty good, yeah. Beat me up! It's pretty darn good. Skovax did a good job. That was like 5 or 6 years ago, I think, when he made it. It was a couple, maybe 3. Oh, I forgot to go get Sweetwater and smoke balls. Let's go do that. Keep forgetting. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. Wonder if it's gonna let me teleport out of here. Or escape. Don't use that magic eraser on my face, you weird fireball armor thing. Vanilla and orange glazed cookies. Holy crap, that sounds good. How did you get those? I can't warp or escape, but that's okay. All right, I think we're Benia or no, Grenoble had one of them. You made them? Dang, Reiko. Reiko's just showing off at this point. That sounds really good. What is an? How do you make an orange glaze? What is that exactly? Smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball. How many did I buy? Yeah, okay, good. Didn't sell Sweetwater. Where's my Sweetwater? Powdered sugar and orange juice with vanilla. Sounds like a creamsicle. That sounds really good. Alright, give me those. Give them to me yesterday. Alright, where am I gonna buy Sweetwater? Right there. Okay. You like the texture of Jell-O? I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it'll do. Like when the hospital gives it to you and they're like, here's dinner. And I'm like, no. Your stomach tends to win those arguments though. I love bananas if they're not ripe. So like if the banana peel is still green, then I really like it. But if it's like yellow and black, then it's too mushy and I don't like it. I don't know. Even though it basically tastes the same, kinda, sorta, a little bit. wonder if flood works on the fire plate. Let's test it. Yeah. We always keep those because they're really good for like banana bread or whatever. Oh crap. I did a spell and he cast mirror. Damn it. Poor Lufia. She's about to get messed up. Flood works on him at least. Now we know. If your banana is black on the rind, it's past due. Not really, no. It's not true. It's just not something I enjoy. Green, just green for me. That's the way to go. Oh, we can just have Neo do the healing here. There we go. All right, I have to go to Doomy Doom Island, which I think is over this way somewhere. Sweetwater ran out. We have 90, we're good. You just mean a little overripe. Okay, yeah, because past due means it's like rotten and it will probably harm you if you eat it. Or there's like mold on it or whatever. I don't know why you keep saying that, Video Wizard. Why do you keep saying that? Where are you getting that from? Ooh. What's going on? Where is this coming from? Do 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 do. Bop bop. Past due, a little overripe. Yeah, I don't know why. I just really like bananas when they're just like green, you know? I like the texture and I like the flavor. It's the way to go for me. Whee! Thursday's the 28th? Oh, I thought it was the 30th. Okay, so we have until Saturday. Oh, that's good. So 5 days. So we have Thursdays and Friday stream. That's it after this. That's it. I like what I like. I have till Thursday and Friday stream. By the time I start streaming on Saturday, it's past midnight in UTC. All right, so we learned don't use magic on the fire armor guys. They love to deflect it. These guys are really annoying to fight. Maybe I should just not fight them. They take too long, and they're not a threat, you know? They're just kind of a time killer. I wonder if they have a rare drop, like the sword enemies did. I got like a really good sword from the sword enemies. I forgot what it was called. We're not using it any longer, but it was really strong at the time. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Ride the currents. Now I'm thinking about cookies. What's everyone's favorite cookies? I ask this question all the time. I'm never getting tired of that question. That's always a good question. Reiko showing up with these cookies that only she can eat. The gall. Oreos? Which flavor Oreos? Standard Oreos are good. I also like the lemon Oreos. There's even like a... This one really surprised me. 2 ambushes in a row. Wow. It was a carrot cake Oreo. You want a cookie? Same. Lemon? Lemon cookies? What are those like? Hobnobs. They're a UK oat cookie, and you love them. Even better when they're chocolate covered. Huh. Standard Oreos? Really good. I don't know if I've ever seen a hobnob cookie. Wonder what that's like. Yo, what up, Sparky? How's it going? Oh yeah, those were gone. Those were gone in less than a week. Earring. Dropped an earring. Probably doesn't do anything. Boy, all these encounters, it's almost as if I don't have Sweetwater. Shortbread cookies, those are good. Dreamsicle cookies. That's basically what you're eating, right? Mint Oreos, those are really good too. Yeah. Those are quality. Those are quality. Snickerdoodles. That's my number 1 cookie. Rufus. It's my top. Your ears plugged. Oh no. Can we just not fight these anymore? Let's just not. Can we not? Okay. I wonder what the earring does. Let's see. Oh, it's a helmet. Does this do anything? Do. Jaffa cakes? What's a Jaffa cake, Shervick? Chocolate chip cookies with caramel in them. Ooh, that sounds good. Why is your ear plugged? I get that sometimes. Fudge stripe. Ooh. Tag along. Samoas are my favorite. Girl Scout. If we're specifically just doing Girl Scout cookies here. Samoas are my favorite. Peanut butter cookies with a Hershey kiss in the middle. I forgot what those are called. One of my mods makes those. I think they're just called fingerprint cookies or something. Do. Whee! Oh. Well. Aldi says Samoas. Nice. Nice. One of our community members from Germany was surprised to learn that Aldi's was in the US. We were like, yeah, they've been here like 50 years. There's like 2,000 of them in the US. They're all over the place. No, just these armor guys. They feel like a huge waste of time. Let's go. Pumpkin spice cookies with chocolate chip. I gotta try that. What up, Bob Biscuit? How you doing, man? How's it going? Oh, it's the wrong way again. All right, which way do I go? I don't know. I go this way to get ambushed by whatever those are. They're like small cakes with chocolate covering and an orange jelly like filling. Dang. Why don't those taste good for you anymore? Bob's answering a question of the night. What makes you come back to a stream? Depends on voice commentary, notifications, what they're playing. You're sensitive to sound. That's So a lot of stuff in that regard can make or break a stream for you. And if you're listening more than watching, some games you do or don't enjoy or don't want to spoil. I must have my sound under pretty good control then, because we got sounds all the time here. By design. I wouldn't have it any other way. They might have changed the recipe or something. Oh, it's like a brand. Okay. Buckeye store. Which ones are called Buckeyes? The ones Shervik's talking about? Chocolate chip yo-yo cookies? Yo-yo cookies. 2 cookies half covered in chocolate with cream in the middle. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Aldi just bought Winn-Dixie and another chain. I've not heard of Winn-Dixie. That must be... Is that a southern thing? It sounds like it. Do-do-do-do-do. I think Aldi's has like a undeserved reputation. I'm sure it depends on which one you go to. But most of them have pretty good quality for what you're paying. I want to go this way. And Cowabunga, yeah, exactly. Oh, I got interrupted by trying to cheese it.
Thunder.
There we go. Oh, do 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 do. This. That's what I wanted. There.
Fortress of Doom.
The only cookies you dislike are ones that have raisin. Ooh, not a fan of raisins, huh? I like oatmeal raisin cookies myself. Wait, where's this? There's another cave that I missed. Oh, we're fine. Okay.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
We did actually avoid drowning, yeah. Proto Shield, how you doing, man? You'd eat them all, Chippy? White fudge Oreo cookies? Oh, I want to try that. Buckeye's peanut butter cookie with a kiss in it? I think that's just the southern name for them. I've never seen them called that. Winn-Dixie is a southern chain? Okay.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
You have cookies called ballerinas. They're pretty good. They have a nougat filling in the middle. And one side is shaped like a donut. So you get more filling. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fortress of Doom, it's time already? It's not. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, okay. So misophonia. You have misophonia. I have that too for some things. Snickerdoodles are my favorite cookie. What place is this? The Fortress of Doom ruins. There's still air in here. Something feels strange. I'll bet. You're in the ruins of the Fortress of Doom. Cornstarch cookies. What is that? That sounds terrible. What is a cornstarch cookie? Look, the chests are still all open from when Maxim, Salen, Guy, and Artia were here 100 years ago. Now I'm like, what if you don't collect those treasures in the intro? Are they still unopened in the main playthrough? That would be a really cool touch. Look, they're all still... I think I looted every one of them. Cornstarch, sweetened condensed milk, and a stick of butter. Huh. They're delicious? I'd have to try it. It doesn't sound good. But that doesn't mean that it isn't. Sweetwater Random. I don't think there's encounters here. It sounds like something that would show up in a Dylan Hollis video. Yeah, it does. You can see that working? Yeah. I like the art in this game. There are encounters. Apparently, they're just exceedingly rare. Wow. Okay. Let's burn the turtles. It isn't a Dylan Hollis video. Nice. Is that how you learned about it? We used to watch some of those on stream. I stopped doing that though. Because I don't know, I just stopped doing it. I don't have a reason. You did learn about it. Okay. From that. Cornstarch cookies. Yeah, he just comes out like a gunshot whenever he says the name of the recipe. Look out for Warmac. Oh no, don't you give them ideas. Don't you give them ideas. We don't need none of that. He has a cookbook? Not surprising. He's definitely made a name for himself on TikTok, that's for sure. Some of the things he made sounded revolting and ended up being amazing. Those were always fun. It was released this year. They survived in these ruins 100 years. Seems that way. Mega Frog. It's the same enemies, too. Tomato soup cake. Did he do that? Oh my god. I mean, the reason the guy's videos did so well aren't because he was making old weird recipes. It's because he's fucking hilarious. The shit he comes up with and the comparisons are the reason people like them. Plus, he's got the whole thing down with like the branding identity where he has his own like, you know, language. As far as like every community has its own language, whether they know it or not, right? And his is like whenever he uses cinnamon and he's like, cinnamon! He just like shouts it like every video. Like that's part of his language, right? It's part of the brand. Moo juice! Yeah. Eggies! Yeah, he does all that. Yeah, exactly. He's got his own language. It's recommended that Twitch streamers do that too. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't know how to. Maybe I have, but I just don't know. Floof powder? Oh, is that what he calls flour? Floof powder. Thunder! Baking powder. Oh, that makes more sense. These things still hit really hard. Oh man, that doesn't work on them. Aguro does. Still. Baking powder soda is floof soda. What a goof. Wind flute. What an amazing idea. Yeah, we don't have... Do we have any language of the community here like that? I don't think we do. I always, like, just kind of passively wanted that to happen, but I don't think it's something you can force. You know? Oh, man, not these guys.
Let me smash.
No. Do, 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 do. Becky. I think it was for a little bit. Like a year or so, right? These guys resisted like every spell I threw at them. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just takes too long. Stitch any of his videos? I don't think Chef Reacts has. I don't know who that other person is. Oh, right. Those are already obtained. Ambushed. Oh, boy. I run fast. Sweetwater. What? Who did you just heal? The wrong person?
Mega Frog.
Mega Frog definitely sounds like something you would call a character in a video game in the 80s or 90s. He keeps self-healing. Hypnotoad. Hypnotoad's cool. I just used Sweetwater and it's like the encounter rate went up. Come on. Wasn't there another new season of Futurama like a couple months ago? Look, it's an S word.
Why won't you die?
Is this the dual blade?
What's that sound?
The dual blade, it's ringing.
Neo Gunner gets the dual blade.
What the?
Sinistrals.
It's bad? Really? Oh, that's too bad. Lordman counter rate so much it overhyped it. No, stone statues of the Sinistrals. Those ones are Amon and Gades. Good work. Looks just like them. I mean, Deos and Arum are at the back. Neo Gunner, come here for a moment. This one? Is this statue me? Is this me? See, this is why I was worried this is when she leaves, because there's like a lot left to do. This is Lufia, isn't it? Why is the statue of Lufia among the Sinistrals? How would I know? Alright.
Are you saying I'm a Sinistral?
Well, no, I didn't mean it that way. I was raised by Roman at the Alekia Inn. I'm just an ordinary woman. I know nothing about this, Lufia. It's true, I really don't know anything. I know. How long do you think we've known each other? You're Lufia, no one else.
Could this be a trap of someone trying to break us up? Ooh.
Possibly. Oh, good. Sinistrals. Ads are about to start, by the way. If you wanted Futurama to be strict satire of streaming services, then you may disagree. I don't understand what that means. I don't know. What does that mean? I'm gonna get a snack. Ads are about to start, so let's take a quick break. Okay?
Deos? Is that Deos?
Yes, I am Deos. The waiting is finally over. The day of our reunion has arrived.
Reunion? Where's Arum? I don't see her.
Arum was revived 16 years ago.
16 years?
Indeed, Arum is Lufia. Lufia is Arum.
Liar, you lied.
Lufia, do you remember your parents?
Uh-oh. Very concerned that this is where she leaves. Because I was told you're supposed to unequip her. She just takes everything. We'll see.
You have no parents. They never existed. You are Aaron. We can use our energy to assume any form we choose.
Lufia doesn't remember her parents because they died when she was small.
So you say, but why do you think we let you live this long? I am pleased to have brought Lufia back to me.
What are you saying?
Don't you see, Maxim destroyed us 99 years ago. Now Lufia has returned us to life. Lufia's power brought our energies together once more.
Oh no, poor Lufia!
It's a lie. She could never revive you. You're lying. Look past your emotions. See the truth of my words. Go ahead. Ask her a question.
No. What did he do to her? Okay, thanks, Selnica.
She's still alive. I really shocked her to unlock the memories.
That's a good question.
Lufia, I am your father.
Nice. What up, Crash? Oh boy.
An earthquake! The fortress is moving.
Get us out of here, Jaren! Da-na-na-na. Look at it. Doom Island.
I don't like the look of this Neo Gunner.
Lufia went to sleep.
On what the Sinistral said.
Tomorrow, girl, I'm tired. I just want to get some sleep. That's a mood. Hopefully the night is going well. Is the night going well for us, chat? What do you think? Is it going well? I think it's going well. I like this game. I was gonna play more East 4 tonight, but I was like, we're almost done with this. It's a Nextless game, and Mecha Week is all next week, and then Spoopy Month with TwitchCon in the middle of it. So we wouldn't have been able to get back to this until like November, maybe. So, yeah. If we wake up and she's gone, I'm gonna be upset. Is this place still shut? I remember now. I fainted.
Neo Gunner, what are we gonna do?
About what?
Lufia, of course.
What's wrong with Lufia?
Stop living in a fantasy. Can you deny what Deus said?
What are you saying? Worm's dead. All we have to do is destroy Amon, Deus, and Hades.
I agree, but remember what Deus said about the reunion. Do you think Lufia brought the Sinistrals back to life?
What are you trying to say?
Even if we destroy the 3 remaining Sinistrals, they'll continue to return as long as Lufia lives. If it's true, what are you going to do?
We have to destroy them.
Do you realize what you're saying? We have to destroy Lufia too. Can you do that?
Wow. Truthfully, I'm not sure. I never really thought about it.
Obviously, I don't want to think about it either.
This is a hell of a conversation for her to eavesdrop. Girl, listen to me.
What is it?
You think Lufia would try to harm us?
Why are you asking me? How should I know?
Let's not talk about it anymore. We'll just wait and see what happens. Wow. Shake and trust. Let's go.
Too early to shout.
How's your head? It doesn't hurt now. I'm fine. Good. What you gonna ask me? What? My memory. Don't you want to know if my memories return? You don't remember a thing, do you? No, but do you trust me? Doesn't matter. You're Lufia. You don't have to remember anything. He didn't answer the question, chat. Neil, you trust yourself? Thanks, I'm fine. Weird. Two mileage floating in the sky! Professor said Falcon can fly. Let's go to lab 3. Conveyance! Yes. It's nice to have. Any more questions? Any more questions? Everything's going well except my ability to think of things to say. It's like, work, damn you, work. Do 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 do. All right, we're going back to Carbis to see if we can't make the boat fly. How could Doom Island float in the air? Wizard did it. Probably. Do 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 do. I was gonna tell something about YouTube. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do I have go-to names for pro tags in games? Sometimes, but only if the character isn't already named. I put up Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster up on my YouTube VODs channel like 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. And like, it showed as like 350 views. I was like, oh, cool. So it would have been like the highest view video on, or VOD on that channel. And then the next day, it was 120. And then today, it was 60. How does that happen? Like, what happened? Oh. Has anyone ever seen that? I don't know what's going on there. And it wasn't just me, because I had someone tell me that. They're like, what's going on with this video? I'm like, what do you mean? They were like, it was like 350 views. I'm like, yeah, I saw that. You've heard other people talk about that? Yeah? It's really weird. I don't know what happened. It dropped even lower now? Is it lower than 60 now? Jesus. Now I have to see. Let's see. Let's see. Part 1. Oh, it's still 60. It's still the same. Yeah. That hasn't gone down anymore. Generally speaking, for character names of protagonists and RPGs or whatever, if it's like a custom character, then you have to name it, right? And I usually use names from major characters in my D&D campaign. Typically. They're names I've been using for like 20 years at least. Go to ePro. For Darien is due south. We need to get power oil. Oh, you can save here? Nice. Cool. Your Darius YouTube's cleaning up bot views. Am I getting bot views? I hope not. I don't need to know that. shortcut nonsense. Frederica, I think he said. Frederia. Where do we go here? Surveillance for Shia Lab staff. No, he said E-Pro. City of Erebus is west of here. Erebus. Sells high magics. E-Pro. I'm gonna have to look at the map. You wonder if YouTube counts people watching VODs via things like YouTube DLM, a lot of letters, as bots? I don't know, Aridin. I'm not sure. What, Mog? You can't have this pasta salad. Alright, I need to go to somewhere called E-Pro. Is that after you complete a dungeon called Glazadar Tower. Okay, thank you. What's up, Lemon Bop? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, we never did go to E-Pro. Okay. We just never went there. Excuse me. Mog is blocking the mixer, so you get my throat noises. Yay! I'll sometimes start docking subs if they feel like the channel's getting subs too fast. Oh, I ain't gotta worry about that. I'm good there. If I don't talk about my YouTube on live stream, then I'll go a whole week without a single sub on it. So yeah. The views thing is really weird though. YouTube DL lets you download and get direct links to YouTube streams. If you're downloading the stream, then no, it doesn't count as a view. As far as I know. And then it also doesn't apply any metrics I might gain from watching it in browser, like watch time, average watch time. Which is a huge driver of increased recommendations. Hold on, let me get my map out here. Oh, I just gotta follow the coast. Okay. Let's see where the pee-pee is. Okay. Excuse me. That sounds incredibly useful, Aridin. But yeah, any metric gain from that, I wouldn't. Pretty sure I wouldn't be getting. It's interesting. My roommate on that just that break I just went on told me that she tried to follow my TikTok twice now, and it keeps like not working. Some weird stuff going on here. Some pretty weird and wild stuff. Corporate VTuber channels? What is that? Town should be right around here. Is that what it is, Valandres? Oh my god. Mog. He's always making things hard. Kitty! Kitty, I need access to my things. I didn't do the neti pot yet, by the way. I was gonna do it today. But I don't know how to clean it. Because there's some kind of like plastic or rubber seal on the spout. So I don't know how you're supposed to clean that. Yeah, it's fine. Just, I don't know, DM it to me. Just DM it to me so that it doesn't spoil it for chat. The mountain split. That would be terrifying. Terrifying. What do we got over here? There's a huge earthquake. The mountain just split up. X-bomb. Do do do. Got it. I forgot I even got it. Okay. What do they sell here? You got zircon? No, still carbo. We got all the carbo stuff. What up, Bop? Man, I tell you what, there is some good music. Hey? We couldn't get power oil. Where do you get power oil? In the oil cave north of town, but a large landslide closed off the road. Where's Hedge? He's north of town. Okay. We have a lead. We have a hint, a clue, a conveyance of where to go next. Sword shoes, yeah. Probably got spikes on them or something. Agencies like cover with Hololive and any color with Nijai Sanji. I haven't heard of those. I guess I'm out of touch with that stuff. I don't really watch VTubers. Don't need any of it. Is there anything I could sell though? Earring. Earring doesn't do anything, right? Silver Tarot sold. Earring sold. If I need it back, we can go to Forfeit Island. Power Potion, let's do it. 4 hit points. Very good. X Magic. Alright, so there's not much going on in this town, except, hey, go this way. So we're gonna go that way. They get massively hyped by their agencies prior to their debut. YouTube has a pattern of mistaking the massive influx of subs as bot activity. Huh. Interesting. Zircon, Z-I-R-C-O-N, like cubic zirconia. I think it's just their way of calling it diamond, probably because of character limitations. That's what I would have to guess. Because a lot of these old RPGs did like bronze armor, iron armor, Silver, gold, right? They did like the traditional metal progression. Diamond was commonly in that. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need to get in our boat. That's right. Para's backseating. That make more enemies in manual math, but then happy to lose weight. It's very popular. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Gold armor never made sense. No, it shouldn't have. It's so brittle and malleable. Not so much brittle, but just very soft, right? It really wouldn't work. We got another water cave. So many water caves. This one's pretty straightforward. It's not brittle, but soft. Yeah, I was mixing the words up on an accident. That's a low melting point. Really, what is it? Gold armor sells for a lot less defense than leather. Yeah, effectively. Ow. Man, those fishies, they hit hard. Whip sting. Hydra. Okay. One mog. Let's use one of these gloom arrows. They're just taking up space. He's exploring. Oh, he just wanted to go up on his perch. He's on his throne. Gilded armor. What metal was gilded armor? I mean, basically gilded armor is just armor that's fancy looking, right? Like gold trims and whatnot. Huh. This ain't in here. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Kind of cute for Hydra? Not bad, right? Those look cool, too. I hope that wasn't loud into the mic. I was trying to get a piece of pasta unstuck from my teeth. Apologies if you could hear that. Gilded is gold accented. Someone asked me earlier, I think it was Toffee. Because I think we can put this question to everyone else too. So you're playing a video game. And it lets you name the character, right, that you're making. Do you have common names you go with or no? You can hear it? Oh, okay. I'll mute next time. Yeah? You do, Darkins? Sound like it does too? I know Daramis does. They're always like redneck names. Selnica if a lady, Visceral if a guy. What would your NB name be, Selnica? Alex and Jason Darkins, yeah. What about if you're playing a femme presenting character? Jaren's level is up. Do you still use those names? Oh, she got champion. Very nice. It's a full heal. I need Sweetwater. I keep forgetting. There we go. You got your tabletop and LARP characters, Toffee. Either would still be valid as NB, so you do it one or the other. Makes sense. Big Arrow. Power Potion. Alright, that was worth for Power Potion. If a game has a default name, you defer to narrative truth. Right. Same. You used to come out with different clever names all the time, and now you just take a while to think of something. Do you have any favorites, Lemon? Your pants at coming up with names would sometimes get a few good ones. Pants. I forgot that was an aphorism for being bad at something. When you like using his topaz, that's good. Alex is good for guy or girl. That's true. It's true. Big Arrow is just a sword with fletching on the hilt. Nice. That's very 8-bit theater vibes. Mr. is more mask-leaning and Selnica is femme-leaning. Right, that's why I thought you may have had a distinction. Doesn't mean you should. That's just the impression I was getting. Alexander for male, Alexandra for female. Yeah. Yeah, those are both good. Just call it Velnica. There you go. I don't think Cicero works as good though. Velnica, there you go. I have a lot of names that I stick with. For ladies, it's usually like Maya, Saya, Aisha. What other ladies did I have? Melody. Sometimes I'll name them after my close friends. Especially in a game where you have to name a ton of characters. Then I start hitting up my friends. For guys, it's like Alexander is one I use. Bolzefo. You might recognize some of these names. Previa. Brahm. Stuff like that. Like I said, characters from my D&D campaign that I had for 20 years or whatever. Selnicerl. There you go. You like Velnica? It works, right? Does it work for NB? It could. It does seem femme-leaning a little bit, but it could work. Modifying your ship in Starfield. It looks ugly as hell, but it's well-armed. Is it fun to do that? Fantasy games, you're Thorngar. Sci-fi games, you use Matic. Femme names are usually whoever you're dating or thinking about at that time. Easy targets for me are friends. Usually streamer friends. You bought Bloodborne? Nice. I didn't know you had a PS4. That's cool. I hope you like it. It's an incredibly good game. Yeah. Fun if you have the credits for it and if you're on PC. Okay. So I bet the controls are a struggle then on non-PC, huh? Yeah, I've had my name for 26 years or so. Seems like a very D&D name. Like an elven name. Excuse me. Dragon Tooth. What is that? Looks like a consumable. Yeah, it's not a bow. This encounter rate. It's something else, I tell you what. Shipbuilding controls on Xbox are god awful. That's too bad. That's too bad. I'd say it's ironic, but even Xbox knows that their primary target at this point isn't console. They're okay, but hard to navigate where some things are, like Fallout 3 VATS. Oh! That's a really good comparison. Okay. I understand what you mean. You have like 7 targets all on random spots and you have to navigate to them with an analog stick. Right. Yeah. And it doesn't always go the way you think it would. I get that. What this mystery pin? Oh, I think that just cures paralysis. Miracle. So your water ran out. Use more. Sunder. Still have your Bard's Tale party names written down. Aurelius, Victoria, Reinhard, Lorelei, Falward, Soleil. Soleil? Like Cirque du Soleil? Thunder? Oh, she's got thunder. Yes! Thunder is really good and really strong.
Hi, Magic.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna save it for an enemy that deserves it. Nice crit, 390. Holy smokes. Oh, they use Flood? Okay. I can't remember all the major names that I used to use. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's Biffle Chips. And Fee and Keto. Those were good ones. Biffle Chips. I think I took that one from Baldur's Gate. I think. I'm not sure though. Axe Bomb. Axe Potion. All the axe. I wonder if we can cheese these. Oh, we can. Oh my god. I just found a way to cheese these. Alright, Thunder. I'm thundering a Hydra. Watch this. It looks awesome. Great spell effects. Especially for 93. Go, Lufia, go! Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds like a struggle, Darkins. You like the name Kofi Cat? Because it's a pun on copycat, but in games, it's not that fun. Oh, okay. What else? What other names did I have? the name of that Thor, what's the name of that paladin? The gnome paladin. With the German Shepherd mount. What was her name? She had the golden curls. I forget. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember her name. She became a fan favorite pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I made the character and I don't remember. I made the character on the fly when I was doing a one-on-one D&D session with Drown Wolf because he needed to catch up because we were bringing him back in for a session. Just made it up on the spot. I'm like, yeah, this is what she does. She looks like this and she rides a German Shepherd. And her full plate was like pink. What the hell was her name? I don't know. I forgot a lot of that stuff. Junker, that a player? Didn't look to make a friend, but they see the PC as a friend now. Wait. Oh, I missed the previous message. You made a name for your sci-fi game. Junkbert Stunklebunk. That's an awesome name. That sounds very gnomish. It's a very gnomish sounding name. You were already out of the game by then? I think so, yeah, maybe. I think she went with you on one mission in the Snakewood with the wild magic. I think she was there? Maybe. I don't remember. It has been a long time. Magic Guard. Power Guard. Excuse me. She might have been there for Fireball Kerfluffle. Yeah. Also known as Nelia learns about the ins and outs of wild magic on accident. Whoops. No, I'm talking about the thing that I had described in detail. The gnome paladin with the golden curls. I think she was a paladin of Timora because she had a crossbow as her holy weapon that shot razor sharpened discs that looked like coins. Or no, it wasn't Timora, it was Joaquin. Was it Timora? No, it was Timora. It was Timora. And her mount, like paladins, you kind of imagine a knight in shining armor and a big warhorse. Her mount was a German Shepherd. Maximilian Brightshield was the character Drown Wolf played Motzi. The guy that was basically like a peasant that found an artifact armor that literally turns the wearer into a paladin. That was Drown Wolf's character. Really great character. Like imagine, the best way to describe his character is imagine like a 17-year-old kid who's outcast by all the other kids because he has hobbies they don't like, right? Like a nerdy kid, peasant kid that's super uneducated and so just comes up with all of his own ideas and assumptions about what true heroes are like. Imagine that. And then them finding a suit of full plate armor that turns you actually into this like super comically fit, muscular, large, heroic figure with levels in Paladin. That was his character. He was a Paladin on accident. So he had these just like stupid, ill-conceived notions of what a paladin actually was, and it was always funny. Always funny. Was it an F in the name? I don't know. Astyanax? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about those games other than they have cool sprites. I've seen one of them. Yeah, they would have. I think it would have worked too, Mitten, if they just stuck with the formula, you know. Paladin University, yeah, that one was pretty good. The fuck was her name? I'm gonna have to like load up the old frickin' document just to see. It's clearly not one of the names I use often. That's why the topic came up. Let's see. Where's the Bronze Brigands roster document? When was the last time I looked at it? January 16th, 2021? That's funny. Maybe it was the last time I edited it. Why don't I see it on here? Oh, there's Farandul. I forgot about her, the librarian bard. Wow, 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 wow. I don't see her on here. Where's Borodal? Oh, it was Trig. That's right. Trig. Trig Strife Laugher. That's not a name I use very often. If at all. I think I need to go this way. Let's go this way. Manta Ray. I mean, DSi was still DS. It was just a variant. It wasn't a different platform. It was the same, basically the same hardware as the DS. It just had a camera and removed the GBA backwards compatibility. And I think it was the first handheld that had an eShop, if I'm not mistaken. But it was still just a DS, so same generation. I wonder if anything ever happens with this IP again. I think someone was saying that Square Enix has the rights to this. I don't know if that's true. He did that to Kid Icarus. What did they do to Kid Icarus? Oh, you're talking about in that style of port? Where's this go? Aha! There we go. Okay, we made it through. Cool. Do. Okay, we want to go this way. We're going to the oil cave. I think. I never found that guy, though. I'm supposed to find some NPC. What's up, Ghost? How's it going? Ghost, we were just talking about names, and then I see your name, and I'm like, every time I've seen it, I'm like, I'm not sure what's going on there. It almost looks like you just went like, blah, on your keyboard, and then put Ghost in the middle of it. Do those numbers and letters have significance? Or was it really just, I like the name Ghost and I want it? Both seem pretty good reasons. Jeez. 453. Okay. .91F was your MOS in the Army? What does that mean, MOS? Ghost was your nickname. 928 is part of your birthday. Oh, okay. Cool. So it does have a lot of significance. That's cool. See what I did there? Now I know all the answers to his security questions. Got him. Just kidding. Uprising? Oh, the Kid Icarus game? What system was that on? MOS is like your job you do. You built weapon systems. Oh, okay. Sounds very highly specialized. Kid Icarus Uprising was 3DS. That would explain why I never saw it. I didn't own a 3DS until 2018. Like at the end of 2018. Man, he could one-shot those now. How about that? Well, since you told me your name, I'll tell you mine. It was a high school nickname. A portmanteau of part of my name and the word phenomenon. Basically, to simplify it. Those frogs are mean. They can fully heal themselves. So I tend to go for them first. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Doesn't feel like I did. You know? Like I feel fine, but it doesn't feel like I did. You ever get that feeling like you don't feel tired, but like you kind of just like externally are noticing you're not as amped up as maybe you normally are? Can anyone relate to that? That's how I feel right now. Maybe again it's the food thing though. Maybe I will start amping up after eating. Why is a message coming from my account? Huh. Let me see this. Let me see this. Chat as bot. It's set to chat as the bot. Can somebody do a command? Do the partner plus command for me. Or 350, which is its alias. It's alias. No. Sound effects don't have a chat response. J-Mac. Okay, yeah. Why is the bot sending messages as me right now? That doesn't make any sense. You know what? I can fix it tomorrow. It's honestly not a big deal. I just saw that. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Thank you for helping me test. J-Mac, how are you? What's a snacrifice? You came out with Dr. Lemons because you wanted a prefix plus fruit. And after high school, you wanted to get rid of the doctor part and made Lemon Bebop. after the anime, and then he shortened it. I like the shortened one the best. But now I understand. That's cool. You've been chopping and editing music for your D&D game this weekend for hours, and your maps are done, minus random quest stuff for the players' backstories. Search the depths of Facebook for a few players. I was gonna say, wait, do you have a game yet? Is Facebook a good way to find players for D&D? I figured there'd be like dedicated websites for that. Oh, that's just you being a menace. Okay. The timing, I was like, wait. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, I see, Video Wizard. Nut. Okay. Well, clearly. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There's the cave. I went the wrong way. We don't fight those golems. They take too long. They basically are weak to nothing from what I've seen. Although I didn't try lightning on them. Surprise attack? OAG! And a fine OAG to you as well. Rip poor orphan waiter boy? Oh god, I forgot about that. How's it going? I was just talking about how it feels like I don't have as much energy today. Or more accurately, it seems that way. It doesn't feel that way. And I was asking chat if they could relate to that. And no one could. So that just proves to me that I'm very weird. And that's fine. I like being weird. That's, you know, kind of how you can be exceptional. Like the very specific, I feel fine and I feel like I have all my energy, but thinking in hindsight at my behavior throughout the stream, it doesn't seem that way. You run a few games already. You run everything free. Are you that experienced at DMing? Like, have you ever considered running games for money? How are you doing, J-Mac, by the way? You used to work at a game store and you had tables. People constantly asked about finding people for D&D. The problem is no one wants to commit and few DMs feel like preparing to accommodate people constantly dropping in and out. Yeah. The all-time hardest creature in the history of D&D is scheduling. It's the hardest boss. Getting a group of grown-ass adults all on the same page, scheduled to meet together, whether online or in person, on a regular basis, is there's no boss harder than that. You can relate to that? Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird, man. Like, I feel fine, but I don't know. Do I sound fine? Do I sound fine? Your sleep schedule gets knocked out of sync pretty often. And sometimes it hits you out of nowhere. It makes sense. Sounds like a rainy day. No, if it was a rainy day, I'd be like, ooh, amped. It's my favorite weather. Sounds intimidating? Why does it sound intimidating? Have you run games yourself? Your regular players randomly send you money without you asking to help cover maps, subscriptions, and stuff. You've played since like 2001-ish. You DM for a long time. Yeah, I played since like 03 and DM since like 06. Ads again? Yeah, it's been an hour, Video Wizard. I sound fine? That's good. I know my level of energy presented on stream has a drastic effect on how much you all are talking. So I'm always concerned about that. And it's not like, why aren't you talking? It's like, okay, my energy level feeds that kind of thing, right? You run routinely between tabletop and LARP. So why is it sound intimidating then? If you're that experienced. Getting a group together is the most difficult aspect of tabletop RPGs. Yeah. Second is doors. I could probably agree with that too. Probably sound like that. They're hard to find. Intimidation factor is kind of same for when you think about streaming or getting into entertainment more formally. Fair enough. You've completed 4 modules with the same group of players. You only miss a game like once every few months. Yeah, I was pretty fortunate. So the way I ran my game was a big, I guess, mendicant of the scheduling boss. And what I mean here is that I had 7 or 8 players. I had a main cast, and then I had alternates. Because this was streamed on this channel. Some of you probably watched it. There's even people in chat who were part of that group. And they were all members of a mercenary guild. Like, that was the intro. Like, hey, you're a member of a mercenary guild. You can decide whether or not you've met already within the ranks. That's up to you. But, like, it was like, hey, this is how we're all together. And there were missions that they could go on. And I always had multiple missions so that they could choose which one they wanted to do. But they still had to stay in those confines, right? Like, if there was a list of missions, they weren't just gonna be like, nah, we're just gonna go to Waterdeep. Like, no, you're not. No. Like, session 0, they all knew the script, right? Like, this is what you're doing. So if any of the cast couldn't make it that week, I had 3 or 4 alternates that could step in. And it was always because of the mercenary guild. There was always a way to have them meet up somehow throughout the session to fill in that slot. So that basically defeated the scheduling boss. I think we missed 5 or 6 weekends total out of what, 77 or 78 sessions? Like, the punctuality was legendary. Vulcan scene, I think, worked on these. Maybe. Nobody goes for the classic West Marches style campaign anymore. Drop in, drop out, open table. Was mine that then? Was that what mine was? I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that. I thought it was a unique idea I came up with. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Some nights you're a chatty bunch, other nights you're a chill bunch. Can't predict it. Yeah, I think you believe that it is far less under my control than you know. People watch me from all over the world. Their moods, their level of fatigue and energy are all going to drastically vary from one to the next. And you can't really just explain that. Once again, you can't apply that to the whole, which you do very frequently. You really need to stop doing that. Finally made your Baldur's Gate 3 character after at least 4 hours over the course of several days. Jeez. You were the Tiefling Bard. So you took several days and 4 hours to pick the most common thing everyone picks in that game. Somehow I could have guessed what you were going to play. That's what I'm playing. But that's because I always play Bard. Yes, really. Yeah. Someone feed me! Hi, Roasted. How you doing, buddy? Go look it up. J-Mac. Larian put out those stats and during one of the recent patches. You have 5 players that started out and are all older than you for the most part. It's so much easier to play with retired people. Yeah, I can imagine. You will feed him a roasted donut? Nice. Nice. Xerxes, how you doing? Seems like everyone on the planet's playing Tiefling Bard. It's kind of funny. Why did it take you so long, dude? What were you trying to avoid? 5th edition is one of the easiest editions in D&D to make a character for. It takes like 5 minutes. Were you doing like just appearance editing? Now you want to start over? Were you afraid of being the same as others? Like, what is your motivation for the character? I'm no cannibal. Well, sometimes. Maybe you aren't, yeah. Human Storm Sorcerer. You know, I haven't played Sorcerer in 5th edition. What other subclasses do in that? I am curious. Thunder the Froge. 200, so good. How am I? My throat's froggy, like that thing right there, but otherwise good. I want to start using that neti pot to try it, but I don't know how to clean it. That's my hang up right now. I don't know how to clean it. Because it's got that like rubber seal or whatever it is on there. So I can't just throw it in a pot of boiling water, right? Once upon a time, I wrote a campaign. The idea to cast a wide net for players. Get a vibe for new folks. See who would be good for one-shots and who would be good for campaigns. You wrote a Steam and Sorcery campaign. Steam and Sorcery. So that's like steampunk with fantasy elements, right? Guildmaster uses a system of magic pneumatic tube portals to swap out guildmates as needed. That's pretty funny. Did it work, though? I've never seen an idea like that. Sounds pretty cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Party limited.
It's locked. Oh, for fuck's sake. I went all this way and I can't even go in the cave. What do I do? I don't even know. I guess we're warping back. Do I have to find this NPC, like, hanging out somewhere? I want to go in the oil cave. The main 3 points of a West Marches game. Players schedule the sessions on the fly, no regular set party, and no regular overarching plot. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't running a sandbox campaign. You didn't want to be the same as everyone else. Why? Why does that matter? Why aren't you putting your own enjoyment first beyond that? Or is everyone else watching you play and judging you? Are you live streaming it to thousands and millions? Storm Sorcerer, more damage with thunder and lightning. Every time you cast a spell, you can fly. Wow. You can fly without attack of opportunities. Wow. So like disengage. And later on can grant flying to the entire party without spell slots. Damn, that sounds really cool. Hi, Twinzins. How are you, man? How's it going? I know, Video Wizard. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? This is confusing. Like this dude, I guess I have to find this NPC somewhere. I don't know where he is. Do do do. You playing with career players? Gotcha. You like to be different and have your own experiences. I mean, even if the only class that was there was Tiefling Bard, they still would be your own experiences. It sounds like it's almost impossible for two players in that game to have the exact same experience with how many options there are. It's kind of absurd. You're good? That's good to hear. Man, how's that job going for you? Last time you told us it was going well. Hi, Zofar. How's it going? You know what I forgot to do is get tea today. That's why I'm froggy. Hi, Zofar. Hi, everyone from Zofar's channel. You heard me saying tonight that I'm going to be on Zofar's channel again tomorrow with plenty of tea and honey. Hi, Pixel Turkey. Zofar. GG on the highlight race today. I was watching a little bit of that. I didn't realize you were like restreamed on another channel, so I was like talking in your chat. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. There's text all over his video player that says, go here instead. Like, oops. My bad. Hi, G Levy, CJ, Pixel, Soda. So how's everybody? How was so far stream? You didn't win out in the end, but Mecha played very well. It looked like fun. I'm glad y'all had fun. Glad you had fun. Get PT? No, I can't. Not for a while. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. What's up, Mystic Thurge? How is everybody? Thanks for all the follows. We got those anonymous follows. We're also pushing the Partner Plus. We're trying to grow the PP. We're almost there. We have until Friday night to see if we can get over 350 on the self-paid sub score. I wish it counted primes and gifts. It doesn't. I kind of get why, but it doesn't. But those still support, so, you know. You don't miss California at all. You're really happy with the move. You like your new coworkers, and the work is copious and fulfilling. Damn, dude, all those big W's for you. Yeah, this is really late for you so far. It's true. The highlight seed was cursed, but the game was good. That's good. We were just talking about D&D. You're in luck if you like tabletop. We were talking about classes we like playing, character names we like using, and games we have been in and run. Just general D&D talk. It's been pretty interesting. It all stemmed from me telling people that when I play a game where you create your own character, somebody asked me, like, what do you have normal names that you typically go with? And I'm like, yeah, it's names of characters I made for my D&D campaign like 20 years ago or whatever. So I tend to go with those, and it's just kind of stemmed from there. What about you? When you play video games, do you have like set names for characters that you make, or do you just like to change it up? You got the final dungeon in Lunar Silver Star complete. Left it on a cliffhanger. Okay, so if you're in the final dungeon, Zofar, the pinnacle of Lunar, I agree. Yeah, it is. If you're in the final dungeon, then you've seen the most metal cutscene of all time in the history of video games, haven't you? It is the most badass cutscene ever. I to this day, I like it better than anything Final Fantasy has done. Freaking like goth opera goddess destroying the world with her song. Oh, it's so epic. It's something you would see in like a power metal music video. So Parasite Eve? Yes, but better. A lot better. Hi, Jossum. How's it going? Galleon is goth daddy? He kind of is, yeah. He does kind of have that vibe, doesn't he? Nice. You actually have those emotes. That's funny. Doo-doo. It's a you problem. Stays your purple bard boy. Do it. It's funny you were purple, because so is mine. Stick with it. I guarantee your playthrough is going to be comically different than mine. Purple is my favorite color, so I made the tiefling purple. You don't like making up random names, so you choose two things at random and mash them together. Oh, okay. Zophar, we're scheduled to play Diablo 1 tomorrow at 9 Eastern Daylight, right? Is that right? Is that correct? Tonight was the most times that emote was used. Oh, I'll bet. With the events that occur in that game, I can imagine. 9 p.m. EDT. Okay, cool. Oh, you're on the new computer? That's good. How is it so far? Is it working out for you? I hope it is. With how much it freaking costs. Oh, those Apple computers. Triple markups. It looks like it should work. We'll be able to go 1080p, 60 FPS, no issue, but I'm the first co-stream. Okay. We need to test that audio first. A few bugs are working through them. Good. I hope it's the easy solution for you. I get the mental investment it takes for someone with ADHD to rebuild their entire operating environment. So let's hope this is your answer. But if not, you got plenty of people that'll help you, I'm sure. Okay. Dang. Okay. Well, he didn't want that Hydra to be around anymore. Yeah, J-Mac hangs out here quite a bit, Cobra. Do-do-do-do. Community's been very helpful. Good. You didn't lose any functionality then, right? Because you were on the same environment? Where is this NPC at? I bet I have to find this guy somewhere. He's probably in like a cave somewhere. Yeah, right back at you, Cobra. Cobra Commander. You were here, it wasn't too long ago, right? When was that? It was like a week ago or something, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you raided last week. Yeah. I couldn't remember when exactly. Windows XP in Parallels is a no-go because there's no ARM version of it. Why do you need Windows XP? Were you running like a virtual machine for retro XP games or something? Yeah, sometimes it's a small world, isn't it? The people you know, you see in other channels. I always like that. Seeing everyone like, oh, you hang here too. They're like, yeah, I've been here a couple years or whatever. Okay, I see what you were doing so far. So instead of running like DOSBox or having to work on compatibility, well, for you, it's even more complicated trying to get an XP era PC game to run on a Mac. Because DOSBox ain't going to help with that at all. Man, yeah, that's a really niche situation. Use it for Gabriel Knight 3 and old DOS Windows 9X emulators. Wait, why did you use those? Oh, because of the website? That makes sense. A little, like, homage. Windows 11 has an ARM version. Wait, what does that mean exactly? Rick needs to come back? We literally raided him last night. You found Cobra like a week ago? Right on. You ran Night Trap PC, an x86 game in Windows 11 under Parallels with Discord, 13 Safari tabs open, a ton of cheer subs, emotes, cannons. No drop frames. Well, drop frames are network. Those will never show drop frames. So, in your little OBS in the bottom where it says drop frames, that will never once reflect encoding or GPU compositing. There you go. The rendering frames are compositor, encoding is the encoder. Yeah, if those are all zeros, that's great. It sounds like you may have something that's going to work for you, and that's pretty dope. All right, we're going to have to go through that cave again. That's unfortunate. We have to find some NPC. You keep the data up there? Good. I don't know if it was you or someone else that I taught that recently. Because they didn't know about it. They're like, yeah, I'm not dropping frames. I'm like, what about your encoding and rendering frames? And they didn't know, or they didn't know how to find them more accurately. Which is pretty common. It's not intuitive, a lot of this stuff. It really isn't. It's kind of daunting sometimes. That's why I like being a resource for friends and people in the community if they want to learn. Because I didn't have that help when I started. My Discord initially was designed to help people learn streaming. It's not for that anymore. I still do it, but it's not its focus. Because it's not my focus. You put it in there on day one? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers things. Chat, anyone know where to go? This is pretty confusing right now. Oops, wrong way. We're trying to get in the oil cave, but it was locked. Well, it was not that guy. Yeah, post-stream self-care, gotta do it. Stay with your purple bard boy? Hell yeah. I can't wait to hear what you do with it. You know what I always wanted to try once? For D&D? Because we were talking about D&D if you want to join us for that, chat. Or not. Maybe you just want to enjoy the vibes. It was an all-bard party. That could be pretty powerful. I think it could be really powerful. In a lot of ways. I don't just mean, like, progressing a campaign, but even combat, too. What up, CJ? Do I mean an orgy? No. It's not what I'm going for. Most bards aren't that way. Bards are your courtiers, right? They're your con artists. They're your politicians, right? Your motivational speakers, your stand-up comedians, troubadours, all of those things, right? Very much not that way. Yeah, same. I'm like the opposite of that. There used to be a channel in my Discord back in the day, many years ago, where more adult topics were discussed. North of town, okay. And a quiz came up, a very extensive one, about trying to find what your kink was. And so everybody in that channel was taking that quiz. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. Like, this is gonna be funny. Because I already knew what was gonna happen. It was a long one, like in depth. It took like 30 minutes. Like, just an absurd length. But anyway, they're getting all theirs, right? Smorgasbord of variety across the board, and they were all weighed by percentages. Mine was 0% on everything, except one, and that one was called vanilla. They were all so mad at me. Like, I told you this was gonna happen. Like, I'm not interested in any of this shit. Was it called Serious Discussion? No, it had a, I think it was, its name was a pun. but I don't remember what it was. I got rid of it years ago because you can't. I don't think you could have channels like that if you're a community Discord, and it wasn't being used. So. Touring band, yeah. Musicians, yeah. Yeah, bards are Butch Cassidy. What's Butch Cassidy? I've heard of it, but I never knew what they were. King, how are you, by the way? Slurm, how are you? Barbershop quartet bards? That'd be pretty funny. I don't know, Selnica. It was years ago, so I don't remember. Pretty much, channel, yeah. I think there was one that was more than 0, but it was like completely false. I was like, I think I broke this thing. I honestly thought that I broke it. Because I almost felt like I didn't know what to do with my answers, and it was just like the math was failing or something. Oh, okay, let's see. What can we do here? Thunder. About to start your workday? Right on. Right on. Ow! Damn, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. I think we have to find an NPC, and he's probably going to have the key to that door. I think that's what's going to happen. I don't know where he is. He's hiding. He's hiding somewhere. Let's sail. That'll be easier. Butch Cassidy from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I know what I know what it's from. I don't know. I've never seen it. So Butch Cassidy had the smarts and the words to get what he wanted and make things happen. Right, but what was he? What was he? Like, because you said that bards are Butch Cassidys, so that is inferring that Butch Cassidy is some kind of, like, profession. Because that's what I was going for. I was naming professions and what bards are to kind of deny that trope that all bards are just horny and nothing else. It's very reductive. He was a cowboy. Oh, okay. Bards can be that. So, as far as... Sorry, my brain jumped ahead. Bards can be what Smashington's referring to as far as the smooth talkers, right? Absolutely. The persuasive types. You know, people that can talk their way in and out of trouble. But yeah, I was more specifically referencing, like, professions. But that makes sense, yeah. The real Butch Cassidy was a train and bank robber and the leader of a gang of outlaws called the Wild Bunch. Interesting. Ugh.
So many enemies.
Not to be confused with the Funky Bunch or the Brady Bunch. True. True. There. This guy. Just chilling over there. That guy's our issue. Do. Nice. You know what was funny? In the 90s, the Brady Bunch was a show in like the 60s, right? Or the 70s. A sitcom. Like, the most whitewashed, like, sick to your stomach, wholesome TV show, right? And then they made a movie of it in the 90s, and it was a complete satire. But it was actually really good. Like, somehow it was a good movie. It's actually really funny because it just, like, makes fun of that. Like, imagine that kind of family from that sitcom put into the 90s, and they're all still acting like that. Everyone's like, what is wrong with these people? It's actually really funny. Yeah, it was a good movie. I was surprised. The Lantern is just The Walking Dead. Wait, what? What's The Walking Dead? Tell us where the power oil is.
It's in the oil cave. This is the road, but as you can see, it's been blocked. I'm gonna look for a new job.
This guy's like, fuck this job. Hilarious. I'm gonna look for a new job. It's very unlikely you've seen either, J-Mac. They all came out before you were born. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, so is the TV show. The TV show came out at least a decade before I was born. Probably much more. Yo, J-Solf. J-Solf, how's it going? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the raid, dude. Where's the save? There it is. We need to save. And we gotta go through that cave again. I want to beat this tonight. Are we close to? Yeah, I bet we can do it. Affiliate anniversary and you got back from the con, so busy day. Are you still unreasonably pushing yourself to stream every single day for some reason?
God. I gotta pee. Where do I go?
Thank you, Team Matt, for 111 bits. Thank you, Jay Solf. Smirk, he is? Yeah, he is, isn't he, Davis? Freaking Jay Solf over here acting like the meta is still the same as it was from 10 years ago. Come on, man. There's better ways to do it.
He's like, I plead the fifth.
You felt that barrel roll so bad? It was a good one, right? It was a good one. Oh, this encounter rate. Oh. At least they're easy, right? That's fine. Yeah, are you feeling better? I know last time you raided, I think you said you weren't feeling great.
Starfish. You did your starfish?
Where do I go?
You're feeling better? Good. Devour soup and all that recover stuff. Okay, that reminds me. What should I bring to TwitchCon? Because I travel maybe every 5 to 10 years, right? 5 to 10 years. So I don't have that common sense of things you should bring. Clothes? I mean, yeah. That's usually the first thing I pack. A towel. Why a towel? Don't they give you towels in the hotel? A water bottle. Okay, yeah. That's a good one. Rusty bin. Water bottle. What size am I allowed to bring of water bottle? I think that one throws me off. Do 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 do. Personal hygiene stuff like toothbrush. Okay. To always know where your towel is. I'm okay. Where am I? Is this the right way? I don't know. I think so. Right here. Yes. You're making a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Oh. Alright. Do, 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 do. Right on, J-Mac. Thanks, dude. I'll see you around. Vegas isn't the best hygienic. I can bring any size, you just can't have anything in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works then. Bring money. Like cash? All right. I haven't carried cash in 4+ years. I don't have any use for it. Bring all your stuff, but leave yourself behind. Okay. It almost sounds like a Men in Hats lyric. You get a toiletry bag for all your toothbrush, toothpaste, etc. stuff, or just throw it all in a big Ziploc. I'll probably use a Ziploc. That's a good idea. Hi, Cindy. You need to check if you can travel with your meds. Oh, shit. You're right. If I have to go that whole trip without my ADHD meds, that's an issue. A big issue. I don't see why they would do that, though. I do have QR on my phone that goes to my beacons. Let's see. It goes here. Does this work still? Yeah, it goes there. A neck pillow? Why? Wait, what is that? What's a neck pillow? What do I need that for? Charging cables for electronics. It's a good one. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So, right? I just do this. So somebody can scan it. I don't have business cards, though. My understanding is everyone just throws those out. But maybe not. Plain uncomfortable. Oh. I'm probably not going to do that then. That sounds like more stuff I'd have to carry. Helps avoid cramps in the neck. Okay. How long is my plane flight? No, I'm not. I don't touch that stuff, Rose. I don't like it. I'm talking about my ADHD meds. Some require original packaging and not like in a med case or something. And the amount you're allowed to take. That makes sense because it's a highly controlled substance. Clothes, toothbrush, paste, deodorant, right? ID. Okay. 3.5 hours-ish? Oh, okay. That's nap time for me. They're novelty, but not particularly important. I mean, for the business cards thing, I need to just ask streamer friends of mine who do this for a living and have been to Twitch cons or conventions if they're important or not. Because I don't have them, and I'm not going to be able to have them for this, but I didn't bother because I was always given that impression that they're not the best way to do it. A fixed script? Okay, what do you mean by a fixed script? That part's throwing me off. That's an interesting idea, HQ. To give to your friends? Well, I mean, one of the major goals of me going to TwitchCon is to meet like companies, you know, like visit booths and like meet these like agencies and things and like developers or whatever. So that's one of the biggest goals I have in going. Like, this isn't just a trip for me to go have fun. I have clear goals for this trip that I am going to accomplish. The other stuff is the icing on the cake. Like, I'm not going there. This isn't a pleasure trip. This is a business trip. But if I get to hang out with cool people, you know, then that's great.
Cheese for everyone.
You've never had an issue with meds. Bring your meds with the labels on them. Okay. Charging cables for appliances. You mean your phone, right? The script I got from my doctor. Right, I don't know what you're saying. Is this a physical object? Like, what do you mean by the script I got from my doctor? They call the pharmacy and the pharmacy just gives me the medicine. Like, what does that mean? Tossing your old clothes that need to go frees up room for some of the stuff you collect. I don't think there'll be anything like that, but there is Artist Alley, so maybe. Visit boobs? Like the 2 Utes roasted? We having a 2 Utes situation?
What's a Ute?
Oh my god. A fake script is sticker with your name. Yeah, it has that on the bottle. Is that what the script is? Okay. Keep in mind extra storage or space for free stuff or merch you get. Okay, that's a good point. Got it. I see what you're saying, Roasted. Like if I brought like a Switch. I have no plans on bringing the Switch. I might bring the Mister though. Because I don't know how much spoons I'll have on this trip. When I was at RPG Limit Break, I had to go back to the hotel room on more than one occasion because I was just getting overwhelmed. Oh, so many enemies! Just goes ham on the frickin' synth. Wallet. Okay. I know some of these might seem ridiculous, but no, I'm looking for any and all answers that are relevant because I don't travel. I know sunblock was one that was recommended. And a hoodie and a coat. Because in October in the desert, apparently it gets really cold at night. Although I think a hoodie would be just enough for me. Like coat weather for me is like sub freezing. Maybe. It depends. What am I doing here? Just kill the ticks. And moisturizers. Right. I'll bring my jojoba oil. Bring some masks. Oh, shoot. Yeah. You're right. I should bring masks. Oh, yeah. J-Rock told me to bring emergency. To boost that immune system response. Which I've noticed works well if it's preemptive and not reactive. Proactive? Preemptive? Whatever. Headphones for music. For music. You mean on my phone? I don't have Spotify anymore. I canceled my Spotify sub because they changed the API and I can't play Spotify songs on Fubar anymore. So I canceled premium. That was like 2 years ago, I think. Flying dries your skin out, so lotion's kind of good. Keep in mind of Uber or travel resources. A pass or riding with your friends can save a lot of money. Okay. That's probably why Crixie said get a bus pass. I don't know how much I'll need something like that. I don't know yet. There's a lot of what ifs involved in this. The more you bring, the more you need to manage. It's a week or less. I arrive Wednesday morning, which I will then promptly go to bed. Because when I arrive, it's about my normal bedtime. And then I leave Monday night. So that's the scheduled timing. Do, 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 do. Ba-na-na-na. Okay. At least we have that key now. Let's just run. These guys take forever. Good old smoke ball. Monster's got a lot of mouths to feed. Nice. It's a boxer. I'm gonna watch some videos, have them pre-downloaded on your phone. There's not enough storage space to do that on my phone. If you never plan on leaving the strip or the immediate area, you don't need a bus pass. Yeah, I don't know. My hotel's like across the street from the convention center. Only need an Uber to and from the hotel. Okay. How's it going? Pretty well. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Good walking shoes? I got those. They're called New Balance. A bunch of guys at my last job were like, buy these, they're really comfortable. I was like, all right. They were right. I could walk miles and miles a day in those without any pain. I had like Tim's before that, and it was awful. I was like, oh, it was really bad. Those were really bad. You went to that same hotel? Oh, no kidding. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-na-na-na. I think there's a lot of hotels around that convention center, though. I haven't said specifically which one yet. Melatonin helps you sleep after trips. I'm probably not going to be on a different schedule, but I don't know. You take a fiber supplement. Why do you take a fiber supplement? That's interesting. All right, now we can finally explore this cave. Gold pieces. Brooks, you have a friends that wear something called On Cloud. Dragon arrow. That sounds fancy. Mad Wolf. If you go, you'll have a car, so you can get food at 3 in the morning. Yes. Vegas is 2 hours behind. Okay. So it's Pacific? Why did I think it was mountain time? Interesting. There's cat fur tickling my nose again. They are Pacific time. Let me see what the flight timing is. Real quick. I leave Chicago at 5:25 a.m. and arrive in Vegas at 7:20 a.m. Travel time almost 4 hours. So basically, I'll arrive in Vegas hopefully on time, leave the airport, somehow get to the hotel. I don't know how that's happening. Probably an Uber, right? And then just go to bed. But I'll probably fall asleep on the plane too. So things will be in flux. Things will be in flux. All right, let's explore a cave. Man, I'm really dry today. I can sleep on a plane. I can sleep on anything. buses, planes, trains, cars, whatever. It's because I get so bored that my brain shuts down. It's like understimulated. My ADHD is like, we're done. Just out. Just zonked out. That's what happens. It's really weird. It used to happen to me in classes. Even ones I was interested in, because I was understimulated. My brain would just shut down. It's how I've actually tricked myself into getting more regular sleep. No computer, TV, phone, or anything near where I sleep. I keep that all away from there, and it's so boring that I just understimulate myself to unconsciousness. Hotel may have airport shuttle service. Is that, do you have to pay for that, or is that like included? Dragon Tooth. Oh, okay. These are all consumables, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to sell those swords. Don't take my Switch? Nah, I'm not gonna. I didn't want to. Like I said, I might take my Mister, because I'm sure the hotel will have a TV in it. You used to travel at least once a week? Wow. You get fascinated by the outside and the travel, so you can't sleep as much by a window. That makes sense. What? Hi, Limited Time Gamer. I don't know what any of that means. You have to pay for it? So is that better than getting an Uber? Because I had this community scream at me to never take any sort of taxi in Vegas. You slept in classes too, and then the teacher who woke you would ask you a question and got mad when you knew the answer anyway. Nice. Like, are you done with me now? I'm going back to sleep. I already know this shit. What a baller move. At your old job, there was 1 year you traveled 3 out of every 5 work days. Jesus. How's Lufia going? Pretty good. We're close. Movie is going well. There's cat fur somewhere stuck in my facial hair. I blame Mog. It's his fault. Okay. He's an easy target, so. Whoa. What the hell is that thing? Ifrit. Oh, okay. He looks friendly. You think he likes video games? Well, he's very easy to kill, apparently. Wow. All right, then. They're not taxis. They are a fixed cost thing. In Vegas, no transportation is free. Not surprising. That's pretty much true of Chicago, as far as I know. But I don't travel a lot, so. I hear he likes Final Fantasy. He might, yeah. I think you're right. I'm gonna try Thunder on the Rock Golem. Let's see what happens. Maybe it works. Vegas Airport is out and away. It's probably not. Did that do any damage? I wasn't looking. You used Uber? Okay. This thing take any damage from that thunder spell? I was not paying attention. It must have, if that worked. 147? Wow, that's actually good for those guys. Okay. That might be our method. Thanks, Video Wizard. Miracle? A miracle. From hotel lobby to an entertainment destination. I'm assuming that's somewhere outside of Vegas. I'm pretty sure what you're getting at. I went through enough schooling, law enforcement related schooling, to know that that kind of activity is not legal in Vegas, and a lot of people think it is. Let's see. Let's do a little heal. There we go. Hi, magic. Dragon ring. Whoa, what's that? Oh, shit. I don't have my... What you're talking about is legal in Vegas. Oh, what I'm talking about is not. It sounds like you're just talking about strip clubs. Lufia 1 dragon ring. Zofar, thanks for the raid, man. It's always good to see you. Appreciate your support. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? I wouldn't mind playing some blackjack when I'm out there, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. And to be honest, I'm gonna feel weird about it. Deal more damage to dragons. Oh, that's all that does? No stats? I'm not interested. Yeah. That's not good. It's a Neus Nexus. What up, Neus Nexus? How you doing, dude? Thanks for rating me. How was your stream? Was it a good time? Thanks for picking my stream to hang out in. What'd you do? Oh, Phasmo. Right on. Right on. What happens in Vegas? Yeah. It's just, there's certain activities in Vegas that people think are legal that aren't, and they frequently get arrested for it. So, yeah. It's not Amsterdam. Which is highly regulated, is my understanding. I don't even know if that's still legal out there. Let's see. Boy, I'm having a lot of decision paralysis tonight. I don't know why. I just need to mash. I need to mash. Answered 1 minute. Okie dokie. It's allowed in Vegas? Well, there's a difference between what is legal and what is enforced. For example, marijuana was not enforced in Chicago for a while before it was actually made legal in the state. They just stopped bothering with it. They didn't care unless it was like bags of the stuff, you know? Prostitution is not legal in Clark County where Vegas is located. Right. It is still legal in Amsterdam, but just highly regulated. It's the way it should be, I think. Seems to me like it's a victimless crime for those who consider it one. It's 1 county over. Yeah, there's places like that around there, is my understanding. I'm not interested in any of that nonsense. It's legal in Nevada for counties under a certain population. Ah, okay. Crime to these cookies? What kind of cookies? I like cookies. You were talking about cookies earlier. That was the topic. And then it reminded me of those Oreos that I liked, the lemon ones. Those are good Oreos. There was actually a carrot cake Oreo too. That one really surprised me. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what. I was gonna do something and I don't remember what. It was tea. So much safer with regulations? Right, yeah. That means that they both sides of the equation, right? The client and the person giving the service are protected by the law and law enforcement, right? Because they're both within the rights of the law. So if one side or the other does something without consent, right? Whether it's like stealing or whatever, then the law can get involved. Sip? You want me to sip? I'm actually out of water too. You made snickerdoodles? It's my all-time favorite cookie. Was it all lemon flavor? It's hard to describe. Not the entirety, but it was like just that subtle hint of lemon and everything. And it was really good. Did I equip the dragon ring? No. No, because all it does is make you do more damage to dragons. And my other rings are better. You're too busy with your main drug in Vegas? It's gotta be food, right? Before you'd have time for any of that stuff. Before anyone asks, the main drug is, you guessed it, food. Wow, never would have guessed that. You just wanted to hear the sip? Well, we can get those with hype trains. Hold on, let me go get some water. I'm out of water, actually. Let me do that. Let me do that. Yeah, what do people do in Vegas? Like, how many people here have been to Vegas or know people that have? What do you do there, right? Or what do the people you know do there?
Cheese for everyone!
Okie dokie.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Oakley dokley. I got tea heating up. I got water. Lemon Bop just wants to hear the sip. All is good with the world. You know what I'm saying?
For cheese.
You did. You always ask for cheese. Don't you ever try anything different? God. We're doing what that gamer chick calls tall cam.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I don't want to be ass in the wind. God. Yeah, what do people do out there? You eat? Yeah. The whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I know.
You will give me an egg.
You talk about eating there a lot. You probably don't have a very accurate image, Cindy, but I don't think I do either. So, 'cause I've never been there.
Inconceivable.
Is? Why? Why is it inconceivable? Why can't you conceive this? It's not that hard. It's kind of hard. It's all right. I'm kind of lost. I don't want to fight 3 of these. That's a big negative there. I also don't want to be ass in the wind. Okay? I didn't sign up for that part.
Thunder.
I can do that.
Thunder.
It's hard to see this map when I'm standing up. Okay. All right, we can do one. You can find one of them. 125. Why did you ask if I equipped the dragon ring, by the way? Is there something you know about it that is not obvious? 6 damage, wow. Amazing. Hey, 47 works. Wow, 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 wow. Is this confusing? Wow, 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 wow. Really confusing. What the frick? Oh man, this place. Okay. Does Sunder do anything special? Yeah, it's the strongest explosion spell. There's, I think, Boom, Blast, and then Sunder in that order. It's a very good spell. Hits all targets, too, instead of just a group. Right, Mog? Mog's rubbing my leg. He's being cute. Are you being any cute little mans down there? Moggers? Maybe not, Lemon. What you doing, buddy? What is it? Is my standing up throwing you off? I bet it is. All right. Let's go this way, I guess. Treasures? Or unreasonable encounter rates, you know? You can have both. How dare you leave us, SNES? That's cool, man. Have a good one. Oh, that thing is boost? Jesus. Okay. He went somewhere. Mog went off on an adventure. Why isn't it dead? Why isn't it dead? You've been playing First Descendant. It's kind of fun. Tad weird. You would definitely recommend redoing the keybinds, but not bad. What is it exactly? Dragon Tooth. A game like this, with its encounter rate the way it is, a lower encounter rate item or no encounter rate item would be incredible. Like, I've been handling everything thrown my way for the most part. There's a stair there, but there's more treasure. Swing Wing. Third-person looter shooter that's online multiplayer. That sounds like Remnant. Is it like Remnant? Counter-Raid of the 90s? Yeah, this game especially is bad. I don't know if it... I don't think it's worse than Beyond the Beyond, though. I think that game is the worst Encounter-Raid I've ever seen. Not as hard as Remnant. No, that's not what I said. I didn't ask about its difficulty. I asked if it was like Remnant. Is it not like Remnant at all? Is it drastically different? I don't know what it's like. I've never seen it, so. Oh, I forgot to get some treasures in that last floor. Fooey balls. It's not as crowded in Maz, but it's kind of similar. Okay. Speaking of game, I am grumpy. Huh? Remnant isn't a looter shooter. It's a Souls-like that uses guns. Oh, so it's not like Remnant. Okay. Got it. Celica, what are you saying right now? You said, speaking of game, I am grumpy. Apparently, they're still about 15 hours away. That doesn't make any sense. What are we talking about? What are you saying? Oh. Vulcan. Let's see if that works on them. Nice, crit. It doesn't really work on them. Part of the message got erased somehow. Fair enough. Cyberpunk DLC is 15 hours away. Ah, yeah. Phantom Liberty, right? That's exciting. I'm definitely going to want to play that when I beat Baldur's Gate 3. I should just, like, stream it in Discord again. As long as people don't expect me to have energy. Many of you have heard my Discord voice chat energy and have mistaken it for illness. That shit always makes me laugh. No, I'm not sick. I'm just conserving energy. It throws them off. I leave it all on the table for stream. For you, chat. Even when you're not talking to me. 2 years from now? I'm almost done with chapter 2. I think there's only 3. So... month, maybe? Month or 2? Depends on how big chapter 3 is. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'd say a month or 2. Because when did that game come out? Like 2 months ago? I forgot my tea. Hold on. Shit. La 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 la. Oh man, what am I doing wrong here? What's a guy gonna do to get some discourse? Be more interesting, that's what. That's what I gotta do. Let me go get that treasure up there. So here's something for you. Since you all left me in silence when I went to get my tea, I was putting honey in the tea. This is for all of you, chat, because you earned it. I was putting honey in my tea, and honey doesn't like to come out of the bottle. So I'm having to like take the cap off and you start squeezing it, and then just like thick, cylindrical, squishy, moist-looking shape just starts squeezing out of the bottle, very reminiscent of a human biological activity. It looks like that. You're welcome. You earned it. Thanks. Thank you for leaving me with silence. Did it squirt? No, it doesn't squirt. It comes out very slow and solid and squishy. It makes it look like you're getting liquid bear brains. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Or poop. Or poop. A night like this is when I came up with I was playing Eye of the Beholder on DOS, which is the game that I learned that this community hates DOS games. I was playing that, and I was really struggling to get anything going in chat. So I just started babbling about what I was doing in the game, just rambling. And I came up with the concept of dog pee cookie dungeon in D&D and started acting like that was a thing everyone was required to do in D&D. And some mods heard it and started playing along and just confusing the ever-living shit out of everyone in chat. It was pretty good. We've got that kind of energy in chat right now. What's this? Dragon tooth. Oh man, I keep getting those. I'm gonna have to fight a dragon in here, aren't I? You made a list in your goals of stuff you listed out for a pack that you'll have to do soon for a trip. A pack? What is this pack? Treasures. We're getting treasures. I was a little disappointed that Dragon Ring sucked. For a pack, things you'll have to pack for a trip. Oh, okay. Nice. By the way, I'm trying to beat this game tonight. What does that mean? This is a next list game. It means that we'll be selecting a next list winner via the lotto system. Just so you know. I can look at that list to get an idea of what you have in your luggage. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay, thanks. That's actually really nice of you. What do you all do? Do you ever have those moments where you feel like you're terrible at your job? What do you do in those moments? Because that's me right now. I feel like I'm terrible at this right now. Or do you not have those moments? Dragon egg. Interesting. I wonder what would have been in there if I hadn't turned in the dragon eggs. Weird. Huh. Okay. It will be November regardless, Video Wizard. It's called imposter syndrome. You're a software developer, so you're always an imposter. Okay. So what do you do? It might be called imposter syndrome, but I'm seeing the evidence in front of me right now. Next week is Mecha Week. Yeah, we're playing Mecha Week games. Mecha games because of the Partner Plus sub goal we hit. And October is spooky month, but also I'll be in TwitchCon one of those weeks. You just pretend like you're doing a good job and hope you don't get fired. Wow. You tell your brain to shut up and go in the corner. Oh, man. Okay, now we're not fighting these. There's too many. Let's go. These guys take too long to kill. It's not worth the time. Oh, God, there is a dragon. Okay. Well, that was somewhat expected. Does she have... No, she does not have insta-kill spells. That must be Lufia only. Equip that dragon ring now? Maybe. Maybe. Ow. These things always heal themselves. You hunker down and fortify. Do whatever it takes to keep moving forward one step at a time, or take the rest you need before trying again. Trying to figure out how to apply that to this situation. You go play with the dogs? I like that one. That's easy to do on my days off. Mog usually wants to play. I can usually get him going pretty quickly. Can the game please use some different enemies? Yeah, tell me about it. Use some high potions. We got a ton of these now. I think there's a treasure down there. I don't know where they're at. Oh, Mog's on his tree. Five enemy models. Oh my god. There's a lot more than that, all right? They're just not here. Some faking till you make it. You have a 14-year-old Yorkie and wants to play an all day nonstop. Yorkies. What do Yorkies look like? Does everyone here have pets? Do you have pets? Or do you have pets you would prefer if you don't have pets? Tell us about your pets or your ideal pets. Now you just feel quite rude. Sep. You know, to this day, I still don't know how to say your name. Hi, how are you? What do you mean you had no idea I stream? Really? Get out. No way. How did you... Interesting. When did you first learn about me? I've been streaming 7.5 years and full-time for 5. Hi. What are you doing, kitty cat? the pretty divas down here. Great potion. Ooh, let's use that. Yeah, give me them hitch points. Cinny says, use the dragon ring. Oh yeah? Should I use the dragon ring? Madam Uniflame? Should I lower all my stats to do more damage to dragons? Let's do it! You have 5 pets. 2 cats, a dog, and 2 budgies. Budgies are those birds, right? Parakeets. Parakeets? That's your dog in emote form? Oh, okay. She looks like a little bundle of energy. Sep, how do I say your name? I don't know how to do it. Oh, Lickity's coming for a visit. Hold on. I hung out in your streams during Witcher 3. That had to have been... Come here. Come on. You want to come say hi to everyone? That had to have been like, what, 5 or 6 years ago? Right? That was somewhere around there, right? Maybe more. Come on. You want to be a lap cat? She does. Aw. Look at the little lady. You want to be a lap cat? Yeah. Was it Conqueror's Blade? I don't think so, because I don't know what that is. I don't think it was that. There you go. She's starting to learn to be a lap cat. She's 15, and the last 3 nights she's done this are the first times she's ever done this while streaming. She's only ever kind of done this when I've been like on the couch. So I saw my channel and recommended. Nice. Dude, I like the recommended list. I always find channels over there I want to hang out in. It's really good. I'm a fan of it. I honestly think it works. So long as you have consistent viewing patterns. If you're all over the place, then your recommendations will be accordingly, and thus within your own patterns. Yeah, they are making moves for organic discovery. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. You see those Pop-Tarts? Oh yeah, the ones Thor sent me. You are a spoiled little kitten. Oh, okay. I thought she had like a patch of missing fur. It looks like just a white spot on her forehead. Septequus, like that. Septequus. Oh, don't mind me. I had to get some peppermint tea. What's your little lady? What's your little lady? Yeah, we were just talking about. I'm asking chat about their pets or ideal pets if they don't have any. I'd like to know. Rose said you don't have pets, you prefer it that way because you don't have to run home and take care of them. I mean, you're gone all the time, so that makes sense, yeah. It's on you for picking a French Latin nicknames. Sep or Septi. Sept makes sense. I could vibe with that. That's a pretty good sprite. How about that one? All right, we need to buff up. Protect. Shield against spells. You do fake. Give us agility. I don't think you have buffs. Except mirror. We don't want to do mirror because it also deflects heals. It's a dragon. What happened to you? Did you accidentally have a period in there, LTG? Why is that blocked like that? Dargon. Aw, what a sweet kitty. All right, so she doesn't have trick. She doesn't have any buffs. She doesn't have any debuffs. So she can use items instead. Where's a power gourd? You done? She wasn't getting enough attention. That's what it was. Not enough attention. They wrote Hunter 23 gone? Yeah, that's it. Man. How old is that meme now? Pretty good damage. He's got trick. I think he's the only one. But I'm going to do fake again. She doesn't have trick. Trick is a attack power boost. Very good. Did the dragon do anything on its turn? Let's do courage. Let's use another power gourd. Where are they? There they are. Fire air. Okay. Why don't they just call it fire breath? Fire air. Oh, that's not doing much. I guess you only really need to cast that once. Yeah, I think it was bash.org, yeah. Jaren, you do boost. Lufia, more buffs. No, debuffs. What's deflect? No. Where is drain? Drain. 270. That's with the dragon ring. That's a lot less than I expected it to do. Okay. 243. What spells does she have that might work? I did just learn Glacier. Let's try that. Dew Thunder. 275. Not bad. 50. So far, this is not bad at all. $2004. Wow. Thunder was good. It's almost 20 years old. Jesus. We call those boomer memes. Na 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 na. Do another power gourd on Neo. 214. That's so good. 99. Dang. Fire air. Oh, that's a lot stronger. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ow. That was way stronger. Double boost. Double boost. Okay. An oldie or classical meme category? Oh my goodness. 17. Fire air. Damn, that does so much. I think we need to do that spell to increase our magic defense again. 284. Yeah, we did. Now I'm curious about Sept. Does he still stream? If he does, the schedules... Do you still stream? Because I don't see you live, but I'm still following you. Do you stream when I'm in bed? When do you stream? When do you stream? I'm like thinking about that. I'm like, when was the last time I saw them live? Far apart. Right, but it's 3 in the morning for me right now, and I go till 5 to 7 in the morning my time. And then I'm in bed from about 9 a.m. my time to 4 p.m. my time in there, which is -5 UTC, I believe. I think that's what it is. 261. Bam! 238. Very good. That's a cool sprite, isn't it, Lemon? Only reason you're able to catch me now is because you're at work. About a quarter of my audience is outside the U.S. Because of my hours. Because the hours I keep. Thunder boost. 41. 188. 171. Looks like their attack power wore off. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. He's like 7 hours ahead of us. Yeah. Yeah. Him and Cinny, I think, are in the same time zone. Alright, we're gonna double boost. Double boosteroo. Top us off. We don't want to die. Ow. Does Netherlands have more than one time zone? It's pretty tiny from what you all have shown me. You're in Norway, so there's not much overlap. Since you're in Norway, do you watch Stealthy Golem at all? Norway is the same time zone as Netherlands. Gotcha. This thing is still going, by the way. Holy crap. Where's that power gourd? There. 27. Oh. Alright, it's dead. Good level for Lufia. I learned something called Succumb. Not sure what that is. Let's find out. Destroys weak monsters, affects one group. Oh, okay. Never heard of Stealthy Golem, no kidding. So he's a, I guess Norse, he would say, right? He's a partnered full-time streamer from Norway. He streams about now. So usually starts around now-ish and goes for 5 to 7 hours. Is he good? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's great. He's like one of the best lurks channels. A lot of people work lurk in his channel. A lot. Like, he frequently has like 200 to 300 people there. Everybody's just chilling, enjoying the show. He does really good voices and stuff. He runs a good show. All right, we're done here. Let's get the hell out of here. E-Pro? You lurk hard in his chat, Echo? Yeah, it's a good place, right? Seems oxymoronic. I'm sure there was some intent there, yeah. He's a clever guy. He's a clever guy. Save game. Record. All right, I got the oil. Can you do thing? Hedge went home. Good. Maybe I just needed the oil for the airship. I don't know. Mud golems just sliding around, not making a sound. Nice. Are there air golems? That I've never seen. That'd be kind of interesting. Frederia, I think, is where I go to. Yes. Let's sell some stuff. With our hype shop music. Did I just sell a weapon I didn't want to sell? I think I did. Let's see. No, I had 2 extra grand blades for some reason. Okay. I think he was using the purple ring. Yeah, that's a good ring. We got the engagement ring. That's pretty nice. This is 10 defense, 10 attack, 4 intelligence, 2 agility, 5 magic resist. It's just a stat stick item. You're thinking of air elementals? Oh, yeah. Who names the location Forfeit? It's kind of on the nose, Heimlich. Hello, by the way, if you just got here.
Cheese for everyone.
Everything you've sold in the game ends up in Forfeit. You know, it's on the nose, right? You can rebuy it. You can rebuy it if you want. We could roll with the high power ring now, because he has so many freaking hit points. That's tempting. We have the high power and the high days. Let's go high power, why not? We don't have high mind ring. I don't know if you can get that. Poiple. What do you got? Green. Green gives you agility. And... yeah, no, I like green on her. What's yellow? I think yellow is magic defense. And that's why I gave it to him. Yep. He has almost none. If you've never heard of them, might that be the ultimate stealth? I believe we call those cryptids, right? Potentially. It's a repetitive song, and I still like it. I think it's a vibe. It's a vibe. All right, let's see. Is this what you needed? You needed this oil? You need power oil. Here you go.
Let's start the refit. Louise, bring the Falcon around. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Dink. Those are some light speed retrofits.
The refit is finished.
Okay. Thanks for everything, Professor. I promise to do everything in my power to defeat Sinistral. Suddenly, sad music.
Take Falcon. Please bring it in yourselves back in one piece, won't you?
The 4 of us. That's right. We'll be back when this is over. We'll all return together, right, Neo? We'll bring her back.
Remember that and you'll be fine. I'm finished here. The rest is up to you.
Understand.
Doom Island's moving again. It's over the roof of Glasdar Tower.
Oh, no. There's bad turbulence around Glasdar Tower. Falcon can't get close enough for a landing. Drop by the Dragon Shrine now. Again? Okay, what's gonna happen? There's a connecting cave south of the tower. Okay. Let's go to this cave. Let's do it. Sep. Nice to see you again. I'll see you around, yeah?
Look, we got airships.
Cool. Did I get the dragon? 8 dragon eggs? Oh yeah, a while back. And you were screaming at me when you were drunk to get the might bow. It was quite interesting. Can I land in here? Oh, you can. That's cool. You most drunk Celica? It was, yeah, you did. Is this forfeit? I think this forfeit. This is forfeit, yeah. Most of these items came from Leiden. Okay. I know, it's annoying. It plays the shop music when you enter a shop, but the town's music is the shop music. See, this is the shop I was talking about. Everything in this shop right here is everything I've ever sold. It's kind of wild. So if you sold something on accident, you can get it back. That's kind of cool, right? It's kind of neat. And it's all organized. If it's good for you, it's good for me. What?
What are you babbling about, son?
See, like, I don't need any of this, but it's like, oh, okay, I can buy them back. Why? I'd shrug. I don't know. Maybe I could buy the, what do you call it? Words are hard. The miracles back. Let's sell these gloom arrows. These are terrible. They never work. Do 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 do. Gouda. That's right. No. Oh God, no! Don't. Oh, no, no. Oh, now we have to. No, I'm not. Can I cast escape? Get me out of here. Damn it. No, just stop, but thou must. And it's gonna cry. I don't care. Anna's a manipulative scam artist. Okay. Here. I bought you an empty bottle. Oh, God. Here we go. Gouda. Come on, come on. This is already the text we got. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. I forgot that's what that was. No, just throw this on the ground. Here's your empty bottle, you scam artist. It's like the OU and ouch. Gouda? I've never heard anyone say that. Is that how it's said in Netherlands, or is that just how you say it, or what's this? Oh, isn't this where Artia is? No. Oh, sure. I'll rest. Gouda. Yeah, I've never heard that ever. Has anyone ever heard it called Gouda? It's Dutch cheese. You're a Dutch cheese. Got her. Got her. No recovery from that one. She's like, I know. Is there anywhere I can explore now with this? Now that I have the airship? Like, you know, was that clear enough? I tried to clarify for you, so hopefully it made sense. You know? I'm trying to see if there's like airship accessible only places that aren't just story locked. Every once in a while you get that. There's a town called Arubis. We can go there. I guess that's it. Arubis. All right. That's about it, I think. Also, I don't know where I am. It's a desert. We gotta go fly west. Fly to the west. You're an uncultured American swine. Wow. Does this game have any hidden locations? I can go anywhere? Yeah. As far as I know. I don't know if this game did that, the whole hidden locations thing. I don't think it did. So there's a cave right there. There's Erebus. There's a cave right here. We can't go there. Turbulence, that's not me. Okay. I guess that's the game's way of saying you can't go there. Fair enough. Hunt down another set of eggs? No. No. Like I said yesterday, I won't do that. This is convenient. Sort of overstated, though. I rather like it. Yeah, I don't need to stay here. I'm good. Imagine that's the only entrance to town is walking through a hotel. Wow. Predatory business practices. Dun, 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 dun. It's smart. Yeah, something like that, Video Wizard. Yeah. How'd you get here? I rocketed myself into the air with farts. That's how. Power gourd. You could buy axe potions and magic? Wow, that's the game screaming at us right now that we're close to the end. Okay. Let's buy 10 more of those for 60,000 gold. Oh. Zircon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, Dark CEO. How's it going? Seraphian. Did you just get here too? How's it going? Oh dear. We're gonna buy the Zircon axe for Aguro. Zircon rod. Nope. Jaren, you need to stick with your bow. We don't need the Zircon sword. Actually, we do. We do need that. Just not yet. I forgot. We'll need that. Okay. Sell stuff. Cha-ching. Sell the dragon egg. Oh, you can't sell it. Turn. But it's taking up space. Okay. It's taking up space. What dire?
Feel the power of my magic.
Wait, why are we talking about a court procedure now? What? What are you talking about? Rusty, go home. You're drunk. Oh, man. CEO, I have a question. When do you stream? I don't think I've seen you live yet. Bring me some apple cider from the basement. What basement? Boy, people in this town, they're very pushy. Oh, okay. Well, we have some you stream when I do. I figured. I was like, you know, I followed them a while back now, and I'm like, when have I seen them live? Dun, 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 dun. So it looks like we need 2 Zircon armors. 1, 2. We need 1 Zircon robe. For some reason, Lufia can't use it. That's really weird. Zircon plate. 2 of those. Zircon wrist. None. Zircon helm. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be broke. Cindy, why'd you have to be right about that? How dare you? Why can't Lufia use any of this? This is so weird. This is a 2-point difference in agility. Not really worth it. All right, let's Zircon it up. Zircon it up. We're pretty close to the end if we're getting all Zircon now. It sounds close to oh dear. I see. Okay. Okay. Why does it remind you of Mario Kart? It's really upbeat, isn't it? Like, it's excessively upbeat, but I like it. Maybe he wants something from this basement. Is it apple cider?
All you smart ones get this far.
Uh-huh. Pear cider, plum cider. I'm just robbing the place. You share this cider with me? Sure. Do you want to play? Hello? Play what? Wait. What? They don't sell apple cider. What is he talking about? Always finish what you start. Apple cider, 1,000. Good lord. Makes me want apple cider. Chat, do you like apple cider? 1 if you do, 2 if you don't. Don't I want to play? What do I want to play? The average import price of zirconium in the United States stood at $29 per kilogram. Is that a lot? Alright, here you go. There's a locked door in the passage. It leads to Mount Glasdar. I know where it's hidden, yes. The key should be in the cave that's north of Glasdor Tower. We know where to go. Cave time. Spice cider. It's alright. Randy and Resibin like it. It's non-alcoholic. Yeah, I wasn't specifying alcoholic. It could be if you wanted to. I wasn't thinking of that, though. Late harvest cider is still... Cider is nice. Spice cider. Oh, ad break. Let's pause gameplay for the ad break. 1 kilo of gold is 62,000 US dollars. Seems like it's not worth much at all, which is not surprising. That sounds right. Gold is still pretty coveted. It's still greatly sought after for a lot of practical uses. Not just like, ooh, shiny, this is for money, you know? Isn't gold commonly used in electronics as a conductor? Or, yeah, conductor. I was going to say insulator. I'm like, no, it doesn't do that. Gold is a good conductor. Oh, well. I guess that's some kind of verification. What else is it used for? For blinging out people's toilets. Clearly, that's the most important usage of it. Imagine being that level of pants on head, stupid rich, that your toilet is gold. Blinging toilets? Electronics, that's the only two. Yeah, no other uses. Turn a $50 steak into a $1,000 steak. Is there a story behind that? This is interesting. We live in a strange world, I gotta tell you. Do-do-do-do. Let's see if we've moved this needle at all tonight. Gold-plated anything? Is it rancid beer that has gold flakes in it? If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, it's not a beer. It's... I don't even know. It's some kind of liquor. It's called Goldschlager. It's not a beer. It's too strong for that. I think it's like 20 to 40% alcohol or something like that. Do-do-do-do. Damn, we are almost there. Is this gonna come down to the wire? I don't think it is. Wow. It's a schnapps. There you go. There you go. Yeah, not a beer. Some places will put that edible gold flake on a steak and overcharge. Wow. Unreasonable. Imagine pooping gold. That's a thing that people have done. Look at our Partner Plus and those self-paid subs. 331. 19 to go. So, not counting gifts or primes, that's 19 tier 1 subs, or 8.5 tier 2, or 3 tier 3 and 1 tier 1. Wow. Almost there. When I put it that way, I really wish there was some way to include primes and gifts in that. You know? Because those are still supporting the channel and the streamer. These enemies still... Boy, they really aren't changing things up, are they? Smokeball City, let's go. What's that? High potion. What's the weirdest food everyone's ever eaten here? I think that's an interesting one. Where's this go? Chicken feet. That does sound pretty weird. Chicken feet. Wow. There's a guy that tried to make a chain restaurant out of that, Hatelia? Really? And then he was mad no one wanted to work for him because he's offering below minimum wage. What a dumbass. People like that deserve to fail. They've earned every millimeter of loss that comes their way. Good God. Beef tongue. Your most surprising food is from scratch tofu. Scratch tofu. Like made from scratch? Tofu made from scratch? Snails? Yeah, that's the weirdest thing I've ever had. Escargot. And also the most disgusting thing I've ever had. The texture was horrible. Just horrible. Zorius Rex. Okay, these are new. There you go, Video Wizard. Your wish has been granted. Made from scratch. So what about it made it so good, Soda? Tofu made from scratch. You guys want to try frog legs? I've never had that. I tried the escargot because I had never tried it. I'm like, I gotta try this. I had to try it. Texture ruined it. It was Very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Sweet water ran out. Oh, well, that's all right. I only have 76 left. Darn. Better stock up. Let's see if we can just handle these with melee. Well, if that happens, we can. Do you think these T-Rexes can grab with their stubby arms? Theirs look a little more useful than a standard T-Rex. Looks like they can get some things done with those. You hear frog legs taste like spicy chicken. Interesting. This always sounds like the theme to the Halloween movie. When you went to Korea, your aunt made tofu from soybeans. She boiled them, mashed them, made them into a tofu block, let it settle. After that, it was cut up. Some was fried, some put in a stew. It melted in your mouth and was excellent. And as a side, I don't tofu. As in, you don't normally like it? Don't like tofu. Wow. Sometimes it's just the homemade stuff is the way to go, right? You didn't mind the snails? Yeah, it was the texture for me. It just completely ruined it. Oh no, it's one of these things. Okay. This teleporter can take us one of two places. Where does that go? Let's just hit it and see what happens. We're gonna have to hit it twice anyway. Are we? No. Hold on. Would it be quicker to exit? Yes. No. It wouldn't. No. Negative. No garlic. That's... I believe that's against the laws of the universe. Ow. That flood spell, pretty good. I wonder what it would be like to shoot a T-Rex with a longbow. Do you think it would punch through its hide? Its feathery hide? Its thick, feathery dino hide? You think it would break through? For Mecha Week, I'm gonna have to find a game that has waifus in it. We need more waifus, right? We need something to get the chat thirsty. Mind potion, nice. Boop. Let's use these ciders. They just take up space. I know they give attack boost in combat. I got power gourds. I don't need them. Variant? I wonder what that's supposed to say. Variant. What are you trying to say to us, video game? Variant. Ready to thirst? Same. Glacier. God, the ice spells in this game are really bad. Surprising. Ow. Jeez. Good morning, Blue Sammy. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Sammy. Yeah, question of the night. Who didn't answer it yet? Valiant? Maybe. What makes you come back to a stream? Sammy says stream quality, game selection, community are things that keep you going back to a stream. On the flip side, if they're playing a game you want to play yourself, as well as drama, you go to Twitch to unwind. Does that mean those are reasons you wouldn't go back? I'm assuming. All right, let's hit that switch again. Dang. That'll do. Valiant. Valiant makes more sense. Wonder how far along we are hours-wise. Oh, you did say all voice stream. I missed that. Sorry. I don't know why. My brain just glossed over that. My bad. Wind flute. What a nice item. I wish this game had more items like that. Reusable, fun items that are useful. Apparently, these T-Rexes hate fire a lot. Wow, they are really weak to that. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're gonna hit the switch, and we're gonna go back to the teleporter. After we kill these gigantic fire demons. The fire burns their feathers. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. Sometimes I wish I actually liked cooking. I'd probably have a better diet. But I can't force that. I've never liked it. So I just tend to eat whatever is the fastest. Unless something's about to go bad. Like if it's in there another day or two, you know. You hate cooking, you like the results. Yeah. And Instant Pot's been helpful. It's a counter right. Flood. Cleanup is the worst. Look at boo 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 bear boo butt. How's it going, bear? And Talia, what gets you to come back? Community. You don't care much about the games. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. I consider, at least for me, and for a lot of people, the game selection is more marketing. And I don't mean that in a negative way. But for me, the game selection is what gets people to show up. But what gets them to stay and return is usually not the game selection. In my experience, it's almost invariably not that. It's all the other things that come with a live stream. The streamer and or the community, the vibes, whether or not the viewer is getting one of those three main criteria they tend to be looking for. Can you cook for all of us? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Oh my God, Bear. Oh my God. Just coming and swinging, I see. Go this way. Let's go this way. Sweet water ran out. Use more. In return for my bobs? Oh my god. Why you gotta make fun of my moves? Dang. Wow. Your most famous recipes are your chicken Alfredo and your pork barbecue. We certainly have a lot of food enthusiasts on this channel. Every about 2 weeks now, I can go to that food channel. There'll be like 100 to 300 messages. And then I start sharing pictures on stream. It's pretty wild. There we go. There we go. Boost. There we go. Nice heals. I forgot what I was saying. Your roommate's a picky eater, so you just gotta cook for yourself, right? Oh yeah, the 3 main criteria. This is generally true of everyone, and I always find it's important to be able to break things down into the most basic understanding so that you can branch out from there. When people go to a channel, they're generally seeking one of 3 things or more. They want to... What was it? I always forget it. It's that memory of mine. It's that good old memory. What did I say it was? God, hold on. Oh yeah. The most common one, they want to be entertained, right? They want to feel something, and or they want to be educated. Those are the 3 basic needs of people seeking out recreation, especially live stream recreation. Oh yeah, Seraphim. Yeah, you know. Yeah. It's a ride. It's a ride. It's just the best way to put it. Oh, weird. There's like holes in these. ADHD buddies. Yeah. And one other thing too that I talk about, sort of, the anxiety. The anxiety. Heal me. These guys are fairly easy. They just heal themselves. So those are the 3 basic needs. They want to be entertained, they want to feel something, they want to be educated, right? So when trying to put on a broadcast, I'm doing those not intentionally, really, because I was just trying to create an atmosphere that I would want to be in, and that so happens to be those, right? Like all 3 of those. Like the entertainment is just from the random ass shit that I say, the ridiculous luck that I have, the way I respond and react to things. I'm assuming that's the entertainment part anyway. I hope so. Maybe there's something else. Cats. The cats are probably part of that too. You know? Anyway. The education, the being educated, is almost always somebody seeing a game they've never seen before, or seeing a game that they haven't seen in a while. So they're kind of relearning about it. But also I go deep into topics, so there's sometimes too, like ADHD or streaming or whatever, right? So there's that educational angle, sort of. It's, I think, one of the weaker angles of mine, not because I'm bad at it, but because it's not my main focus. And then wanting to feel something. Like chill streamers. That generally is in the want to feel something category. You want to feel relaxed, right? So you go to chill streamers. Same. To be quite honest. Same. That's most of the streams that I go to. Now that feel something is pretty nebulous though. Am Sleeb. Okay, Sleeb. It was good to meet you, Sleeb. The feel could be like nostalgia, which you find a lot in retro communities, don't you? Or a sense of belonging. That's a big one for streams and communities. For me, I like that sense of belonging and feeling valued when I go to that place. Like I'm a welcome presence that people are happy to see. That's that feeling that I'm kind of seeking out, that validation. Your choice in streamers changed drastically. You used to go to hype places, but now you just like places like this. I still go to hype places. I gotta be in the mood for it, you know? Like, it wasn't last night. I think it was the night before. We raided Reliever. Her and Eternal Enigma are like the hype masters. They're pretty amazing at it. It's always a spectacle. It's great. It's great. But if I'm like really low energy and chill, maybe I'll go to like Bear's channel. Although Bear's got some pretty good chaotic angles over there. You know, or like El Bell or what, you know, something like that. Sound effects aren't pinging off 24/7. You don't have an annoying voice. It's nice. I do have a lot of sound effects though. But it just, those sound effects tend to go with the flow as well. Anything over 400 viewers you tend to avoid. There's always exceptions, but yeah. I don't tend to avoid those.
Bald warrior monks crushing walnuts with their ass cheeks.
But I'm more cautious when it's like... Oh, there's a Zircon sword. Interesting. Like 1,000 plus. Because I've been in plenty of channels that are 500 to 900, and it's still just as conversational. Co puts on a good show. I don't watch him very often because he's usually live when I'm asleep. Same for Cyborg Angel. I haven't been able to watch her streams in a long time. I don't even know what she streams anymore. Great potion. Gimme those stat items. Sometimes you get overwhelmed. Yeah, it just depends. Now I'm like, okay, what happens if my channel starts getting over 400 viewers? Sammy's gonna be scared of me. Like, what do we do then? Where do I go? I think I forgot to use the teleporter. Didn't I? I think I was supposed to use it again. Hold on. Do I have the key? No. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's go back to that staircase. Almost every time you're there, it's an FPS. In Cyborg Angel? That sounds right. I think that's a lot of what she used to do. You had that people saying that when you hit 50? Really? I probably did too. Honestly. Like, if people... The universe dictates you won't have time to be here anyways. I hope someday you do get time for good reasons, you know? If people say that to me in my chat, like, oh, it's too busy. There's too many people here. Okay, bye. Right? Like, what do you want people to respond? How do you expect someone to respond to that? Like, that's what I've learned to start saying to people who say things like that. I literally asked them, how do you want me to respond to that? And they never have an answer. Because I don't know how I am supposed to respond to that. Like, what are you looking for? It's kind of like an attention-seeking thing when people do that, you know? Like when they say, like, oh, there's too many people here or whatever. Okay, go find a channel with less people. Like, what do you want us to do? You want me to tell half the people here to leave so one guy can become more comfortable? Like, what's supposed to change here? It's the same with BGG. You get maybe an hour there. Yeah. Same. Like, when I have time to hang out in his channel, it's pretty much the same, Sammy. Like, maybe an hour. You're tempted to stream and play through the OG Bard's Tale trilogy. Okay. What sparked that? You're the one trying to overcome... The one you're trying to overcome at the moment is people constantly talking about Mitch. What? Like, only coming to the channel because Mitch is there. Is he telling them to go there, or are they just kind of following him? They're your favorite games? Well, hopefully you get to do that then. That'd be cool. Those were like 80s, right, Grim? Is that right? They're following him? Makes sense. Do. Now, are you feeling like you're only getting people showing up because of someone else? Is that what you're struggling with? Play the new one that came out a few years back. Yeah, I never saw that one. I wonder if it's good, you know? I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, this is the way I needed to go. I forgot to go this way. They'll come by your way, say hi to him, and ignore you. But ignore him back, I guess. They're doing you a favor by padding your numbers. I had for a long time. I think Sammy saw it. Some mods who've been around for a while used to see it. People who would constantly compare me to a few other streamers. And eventually I'm just like, I'm not that person. Like, if you want that person version 2, you're not gonna enjoy it here. Like, I just had to, like, put it down with brass tacks for them. Glass Dark Key, got it. Nice. Okay, that's what I had to do. I mean, she knows what she's doing, Grim. It's not what that's about. You know? She doesn't have a partner check mark as a fucking token. Like, she got there because she knows what the fuck she's doing. It's just that what's being spoken on right now is anxiety, specifically, and those intrusive thoughts that arise from it. Hi, Pern. Hello. How you feeling today? Gloomguard. What is that? That's a new item. It's an amazing game. Yeah. You're a Kickstarter backer for it. Let's see if this poster has any info. Well, no, you said it doesn't matter how or why people got to the stream. They're there, welcome them in, and have fun. It looked like you were responding directly to Bear. What else would that be a response to? Gloomring. Gloomguard. If wearing your guard against gloom magic and decreases. Typo. 100%. I'm assuming this protects against insta-kill spells, but I don't know. Or it's cursed. Alright, well, I don't want it. I have no interest. I got other things. Better things. So, like, what's your mindset there, Bear? Like, what about that, I guess, is bothering you? Have you dissected it? Have you dissected that? I'm not going to assume you think the same way I do, or can. It's just how I try to work through stuff like that. I try to compartmentalize my ego and emotions from all of that and try to be like, why am I responding in this way? Is this good or bad? And there's no, like, value judgment there. Like, is it good or bad for me, effectively? You got a phone call and you missed the past few minutes. Jesus. Just say something next time. Just be like, BRB phone. Fuck. Go watch the VOD, alright? We can wait. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Oh, you did? Oh, if you said that, I'm so sorry I missed it. Yeah, just go watch the VOD, if you don't mind. Because I think I was saying some important things. It would be easier to do that. You didn't want it to ring out. Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully the phone call was a good one and an important one. A friend was streaming the 7th Saga and was hit with music violations affecting his VODs. I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound true at all. Are you doing one of those fun, constant misconceptions that happens on Twitch where people think that a small portion of your VOD getting muted is music violations? I keep forgetting that, like, just people don't know that. I'm just, like, so used to it. Okay, so now we need to go in this cave. And then we'll end up at that tower. Which is when shit goes down. To put it mildly. Oh man. There's a bunch of dungeons left. 1, 2. Oh, there's 2 dungeons left. Okay, that's not bad. We could pull this off, chat. 2? 1, 2, yeah. 2? 2 and then the final place. Okay. Okay. Let's go. They have copyright violations. Like in their dashboard it says copyright violations. It's not just a muted VOD. I need to sell stuff actually. I should do that. This thing keeps buzzing. I hear it every time I talk. I have this little fan pointing at my my camera because it was overheating earlier. All right, so we only need 1 Zircon sword. Gloom arrow. No, we don't need it. High bomb sold. Boop 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 boop. Ba-da boop ba-da ba-da boop 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 boop. Okay, we're good. Let's go to that cave. Hi, Penny Meowie. What's up? That is a good streamer right there, too. Bear Boo is a great streamer. Penny Meowie is a great streamer. Those ladies are dope, and they know what they're doing. If it were YouTube, that'd make more sense. And someone could sample a song and try to monetize off other stuff. Right, yeah. On Twitch itself, it's not unheard of, but extremely unlikely. Like, actual copyright violations on Twitch aren't common anymore. How are they going after him for that? Just playing the game. Who's they? Already I'm seeing a lack of understanding from you on what's actually happening. Nobody's going after anybody. You know what you're doing? You know what you're doing, Penny. We could pretend like you don't. You still have you still not giving me time for Tuesday or whatever it is? Seventh Saga was Quest, I think. Was that the name of the company? Enix published. Enix may have the rights to that. I don't know. You still don't give me a time because you're waiting for your parents to give you a time for the thing you should do for talking to me. Can you tell them that you need a time because you have a work thing? Right? This is kind of work, right? Kinda? Produce, thank you. Produce. I knew it was like P or Q. I mix Produce and Quest up all the time. And Quintet, actually. Those three. They just kind of all blend together because I think they were all published by Enix. So yeah, thank you. Good clarification. So yeah, three-sided. I only have to go off of what you're saying, and I've seen you make some statements before that were way outside of reality, so I'm not saying you're wrong, but here's what I can say. Nobody's going after anybody. The way DMCA flags happen are automated through programs run by record companies through an intermediary, usually called Audible Magic, which crawls through every video clip and past broadcast on Twitch and YouTube and other places looking for copyrighted music. Most of the time they don't bother. They don't fuck with it at all. So if you've ever seen a video on Twitch that has a muted portion, that has nothing to do with that. That's Twitch doing that because they don't want people to get copyright violations and they don't want to be held liable for it either. Twitch is actively covering not just their ass, but the streamer's ass by muting your VODs. They're doing all of us a favor by doing that. You're back? Welcome back, Bear. Okay, so what'd you think? Was I saying anything that you could bounce off of and respond to? Wednesday, my Tuesday night might work better. I thought that's what you said we were gonna do. Yeah. Or maybe I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Isn't that what you said we were gonna do? Would it be like around this time, Penny, or later on? Get help! Oh man, I can summon help. You try to ignore it, but when it's constant, it gets too much. You did say Thursdays people kept asking after them. If they wanted to go to him, you aren't together anymore. It's hard for people when you came as a pair for so long, and that's what people are used to. Right. We thought we were going to talk on your Tuesday. Then I probably misunderstood. So, Penny, I don't stream Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So, I think I gave you... Maybe I didn't give this to you. I thought I gave you my schedule. Maybe I didn't. No, I just showed you how we can show each other each time zones. I did not give you my schedule. So, let's see, you're in Italy. So it's like, what, noon for you right now? Or is it 11 o'clock in the morning? This time would work? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Just send me a DM. If you want to do that, that'd be your Wednesday morning. It's 11 a.m. Okay. So you're 7 hours ahead of me. I go to bed at 4:30 p.m. your time. So I got a pretty wide open schedule. You came in from a Zophar raid? Right on, Moogle. You've been lurking? Thanks for that. I appreciate that. It's just automated system muting portions of the VOD. Well, you wouldn't be able to see if they got a copyright violation without actually being able to log in with their credentials into their own dashboard. Or them showing you actively through other means. I started out streaming Breath of Fire 2. Okay, Penny, right on. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just curious how Three-Sided knows that person has copyright violations. Or if that person themselves doesn't understand copyright violations on Twitch and thinks their muted VOD is one. Or if somebody's just making assumptions. I don't know. You're friends with him? Right, but I'm not asking if you're friends with him. I'm asking how you know. Like, have you seen it in their dashboard? Because the only way you could physically see it is if they showed you screenshots of their dashboard that only they have access to, where it says you have copyright violations. Like, there's a spot in your dashboard that literally says that. Is that what they showed you? Word of mouth. Do they know how that works? Because a lot of streamers don't. A lot of streamers still think that a muted VOD is a copyright violation. Gloom. I think these guys have instant death spells. We should probably kill that really fast. Well, we killed it really fast. So, okay, yeah. I think you missed the question I was asking you, Bear, that was the follow-up to all of that. Because I was asking you... in an attempt to, this works for me, in an attempt to separate your own emotion and ego from the situation, why does that bother you? Yeah, dissecting it, yeah.
That's a good question.
Why does it bother you? What about it is bothering you? Do you know? Mark unread. All right, I got it. I got it, Penny. Thanks. Yeah, let's plan this. Let's try to test this out and whatnot. Me and Penny are trying to plan a collab. I can hang on her stream. We play that weird From Software game on the PS2. I keep forgetting the name. It's like Cookies and Cream. It's a really goofy name. Of all the things it's called, From Software didn't always just do serious first-person or third-person hack and slashes. They did goofy stuff too. Like that game. You think because how you are and how it makes you feel, they're only there because Mitch is there when it's your channel, if that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. No, I get that. I get that. For me, if I separate the emotion and the ego from that, right? Why do I care? I would ask myself, why does this bother me? Why do I care that this bothers me? I would try to figure that out. And I would also try to find the positive in it. And that being that whether they're there for you or not, they're padding your numbers. Like they're boosting your channel. You always find it negative? I know. It's like something you have to actively fight every day. FromSoft did Lost Kingdom on GameCube. You're right. I always forget that. You're talking about these, right? I always forget that this was them. Activision published. From Software. Isn't that wild? There it is. 2002 From Software. These games do look cool. I mean, they do kind of have that From Software aesthetic. But these are like card games, which is really interesting. They're like card games. It's odd. Like collectible card game JRPGs. What a hybrid. Power potion. Because you're a depressed knob. I mean, yeah. I understand. My doctor seemed to think so too. A depressed knob just needs a little stroking every now and then. Well, there's some truth to that. I can't argue that logic from Slappy there. This is one of those nights where I'm just constantly fighting like cat fur that's stuck somewhere here and it keeps tickling my nose. Shower time. Okay. Black ring. What does that do? Black ring. I know, I guess think about it, Bear. There's a lot more ways to break it down. 5 defense, 10 agility, 10 attack, 40 magic resist. Oh, that's perfect for a guru. Oh, we're giving that to him. That's absolutely ideal for him. Yeah, look at that. His defense is a little lower, but so what? His defense is already really high. Nice. That's a good find. Don't say anything weird while you're soaping. That sounds like an invitation to me. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Let me look at my schedule, Penny, if you're still there. '27th, 4:30. Yeah. Yeah, if you're still there, Penny. That works. I'll leave the message unread so that I don't forget to put it in the calendar. What did the mock ring do? I forgot.
Stop saying Illinois in there.
That makes you speedy zooms. Man, that was a nice find. Can we find more like that? Marabou, why don't you come here of all places and ask for weird things to not be said? It's a valid question. I don't know how not to say weird things. I picked up a spray bottle of cleaner once, showed it to my friend, and said, "This looks like it would be good for enemas." And he didn't know how to talk for about 30 minutes after that.
All the drugs. Can you do that all night? We can do more of them for
I
sure.
don't know how to be not weird, so... I hope we learn Valor soon, because damn. Doo-doo-doo. Na, 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 na. Smash. Kill it. Now you're all giving me anxiety. I say shit like that and everyone stops talking. That's a good sign. Oh, fuck you too. Ever restored. Alright. Do. Doris Rex. Kill it. You apparently don't like fire. Doing your nails.
Oh God, my butt's on fire.
You like the name Slappy? Reminds you of the King of Queens Waitress Chicken Wing episode. I think I've seen that show, not that episode though. Man, these enemies are putting me through the ringer. HP restored. Nice. Grind spot, basically. That's a good grind spot. All right, let's see where this goes. A different section of the cave. A very large section of the cave. Wow. This place is monstrous. Oy vey. It's gonna be hard to get all the treasure in here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Stone cure. I could just follow the numbers on the map. That might work. Wow, this Sweetwater's doing some work right now. Antidote? That's disappointing. Let's see. B. B is for butthole. This game's got some pretty sprites. Doesn't it though, Hudie? Yeah. I'm a big fan of the art in this game. Smoke ball. I use those. Better than the news. Oh, you're talking about the King of Queens. You've seen it too many times, that Friends Lopez show. Two Broke Girls. I've only heard of King of Queens and Friends there. Oh, geez. What is that? There's a bug. Let's close that. It probably smells the vinegar. What's new with the hue? Sonic heels. I think the mock heels are better. Yes. We can just sell those. We're gonna go in here. I think there's treasure here. Yeah. High magic. Okay. Gorgon. You want heels that rad? Just become a cosplayer and spend inordinate amounts of time and money making them. You know. Oh, you can heal people who are petrified. That's interesting. Had an overnight stock take in work. So you're gonna play some Baldur's Gate before you finally crash. Overnight stock taken work. Does that mean you had to work overnight or something? Oops. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Whoa. Hello. We ain't seen this before. That's a nice looking sprite. Oh, that's cool, Slappy. It's got a lot of hit points. It does an attack called Dragon. Looks like it's just casting Blast or whatever. Bye! It's very flashy. But worth it. Okay, let's go in this door. See where this takes us. Treasure. Art. can accidentally walk back and forth. Gimme, gimme, what is it? High potion. All right. I want more rings and cool equipment. Soap. Oh, hell yeah. I always want to try that. Yeah, I haven't tried soap yet. We haven't gotten that far. This place is confusing. Soap for Bear Booth shower.
Dr. Wowie.
Nice. Mad Cleric. These are new too. Okay. Well. Oh no. Yeah, here we go. Oh, these freaking sleep spells. Ha! Neo Gunner handled it. Let's go. All right. You're doing the thing I wanted you to do. Did you just wake up again? Thank you for doing the thing I wanted you to do. The scream from Medieval is the normal version of the Glover scream. Nice. You've been awake. Oh, all right. Oh, hell yeah. Jaren learned Trick. Hell yes. That is a important spell. That's an important spell. Miracle. Ad starting soon. If you're not a sub, you may see up to 3 minutes of ads, but we will pause gameplay so you don't miss any. Consider subbing if you like what you see and you hear. It will turn off your ads and give you some of the best emotes on Twitch. Been a bit busy tonight. What you been up to? Da-na-na-na. Barrent. Cast. Sunder. That's big dirt. Yeah, it was big dirt. All right, putting controller down. Characters are still attacking. My bad. Oh, video game. People are missing this. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Just stop. Stop. Yellow Devil clone. Yeah, shout her out more often. Was that what you were busy with? Did you stream tonight? Are you keeping it a secret? Yeah? Why are you keeping it a secret? Why didn't you say you were streaming? So people can know to follow you. Stop hiding that shit. Or every time you show up, I'm gonna fucking shout you out. If you keep hiding it, I'm gonna literally like become hyper aggressive about it. Cut it out. Stop hiding from us. People deserve to know your shenanigans. And try and talk about your streams and other chats. Okay, so what you're telling me is I should be hyper aggressive about it and shout you out every time you show up. Got it. Good to know. I'm glad we figured that part out.
Mazinj has gifted a tier 1 sub to Scrotum Sorcerer.
Motzi, thank you for gifting a sub to that gamer chick. Very kind of you. Yeah, that was good. Well done. Oh my god. Did you get back into this game? It's good. I like it. I'm really enjoying it. We're almost done. Here to end. Same. We got this, and then a tower, and then I think the final place. I think we can do it. I think we can pull it off. Scrotum Sorcerer, huh? Thanks, Motzi.
You only self-promoting if you buy the blue Twitch track mark for $8.99 a month.
Jesus. Can you imagine if that was a thing? Your party's at the same level? Oh, yeah? Low to mid 40s? Very nice. Oh, all these scratches from Mog just start itching. You gave me another one today. Look at that one. You really got me. Look at that. I didn't even... It was such a clean cut. I didn't even know it was there until I started feeling my hand wet. And then after that, when I started stream, he was the nicest cat on the planet. The cat runs so hot and cold, I swear. Yeah, he got me pretty good. I can't, like... I don't hold it against him. I get it. All right, ads are done, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Let's go. Unfortunately, a couple combat turns were auto-running during the ad break. I couldn't stop it. Do-do-do-do. Great potion. Okay. Gloom arrow. Just throw it out. Those are terrible. This way. Chat, did you know that gamer chick streams on Twitch and she streamed tonight and wouldn't tell anyone? Should go follow her channel and watch her streams on twitch.tv/thatgamerchick, where the first A is a 4, not an A. Red Skull. Let's kill the Red Skull. Oh, we're all almost dead. What the fuck happened? I should pay attention. Why am I like this? Because you hide it. So I have to, you know, there has to be a balance here. There has to be a balance here, and you're disrupting the balance. Oh dear. That T-Rex has blizzards. No. Oh, that was close. She dead? Yeah. She dead? Yes. Whittle him down. Burst. Ow, jeez. Okay, good. Coming for the Cuphead, staying for the giggle fits, and the Sharpie marker on the knee cap. Oh, man. That was one time? Uh-huh. Neha, that's right. You just kind of like
my balls, motherfucker.
Hear the pain in her voice saying Neha.
Let us go get the kiss from fish lips. More fish lips.
See, that's all her. Okay. Neil left an impression on us all. He did.
Life
Yeah.
gives you lemons. You have them up your ass.
Oh my god.
I would go to this door. I'll bet I'll find some lady with Sharpie marker on her kneecaps.
Plat cup. It's 6 times now? Wow. Wild. It's the most cracked stream you've had. I certainly was baffled when I showed up. It's your version of my Becky avatar? Oh my god. Becky has mercifully gone into retirement. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a fair response, all things considered. Lauren, what the fuck?
Kill the blue dragon T-Rex things.
A T-Rex that breathes ice breath. You don't want to be messing with that situation. Ow. Wind flute. What a nice item. Dragonites. Stop using your magic eraser on my face. I said stop it. Yeah, stop it.
And he paid the ultimate price. $12.
Hey, I was vibing to that song and then it changed and I don't like that. Ooh, treasure. What's this treasure? It's an X-Bomb. Oh, well, there we go. Back and forth again. Oh, geez. A dragon and a red skull. What's that guy from Fantastic Four? It's a severed head. Oh, GG Smashington. Oh, fuck. It's time to run. It's time to go. Smoke ball. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Good. Let's see, where's that go? There? More treasures? Where's that go? It goes to a place with a door. You know the pause of doom before the reflected spell hit? You could just see it coming, right? You know? You just see it coming.
Lufia got a level.
X arrows. Okay. I don't really use those. They always do low damage. I should probably just sell them all. All the consumable damage items. They all kind of just seem to be underpowered. I wonder if there are any of them that are useful. See what's in here. Treasure. Sip. What's the worst RPG you've all played? I think you all know mine. Hell yeah, get more miracles.
Step.
Voice of Cards. What's that? Paper Mario sticker star. Really? A Paper Mario's that bad? That's sad. They really fell off, didn't they? Quest 64. That's certainly a contentious game, isn't it? Da, 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 da. Oh, he doesn't have boost. You do. You like Quest 64? Every time someone mentions that, we get someone who says that. And then I have to remind them every time that people are allowed to like things that suck. As long as we're able to separate the reality from the taste, right? Subjectively, you can enjoy a game and objectively recognize what a mess it is. Those are two different things. Quest 64 is the only time your mom bought you a rental as a gift and you begged her to let you return it. That's too bad. It's not too terrible, but you haven't played a lot of RPGs. That's true. Small sample size. I forgot about that. Yeah, I beat Quest 64. I rented it as a kid. I usually had rentals for 3 or 4 days. I beat it in 1 day. I was like trying to find like the end game section and like other places. There was just nothing there. It was like an alpha. It was like just an alpha on rails. I was so disappointed. I liked the adventurous music and the world map, and the magic system seemed on its surface kind of fun and interesting, and how you could customize it, but it was all pretty railroaded, and there were very much optimal choices versus bad choices in the magic system. I kept waiting for the point when I got to a town and I could start exploring the buildings, and it just never happens. Like, you do eventually get to a town, you can't go anywhere except like a castle. It just felt like the game was either rushed or, I don't know, it just felt like an alpha, like an unfinished game. You like Final Fantasy IV, the after years? We will never see you argue it's a good game, because it's not. The music was lacking. I like that like overworld map music, but yeah, overall. It's just like, that's the thing. I think it's really important to maintain that separation. I like 7th Saga. That game is a buggy hot mess, but I like it. I like Plock, but it's unreasonably difficult and has the dumbest continue system I think I've ever seen. You know, like subjective, objective. Sometimes it's fun to just like crappy things. That's fine. It's totally cool. Plock is a battle to get to the next music track. That's a really good way of putting it, yeah. That's the highlight of Plock to me, is the music. You love Deadly Premonition. Yeah, that game is held together with hopes, dreams, and old chewing gum. It's got a lot of character though, doesn't it? Voice of Cards is a recent series of budget Square Enix RPGs. It was just really lame. You beat it because it was short, but it just felt like the RPG formula with nothing special or remarkable. Maybe that's what they were going for. Yeah, that sounds not very good, does it? I think I go in here. This looks right. This looks like a boss room, actually. I'm sus of this. I'm gonna heal up. No, okay. It's just a fancy room. Dragon. Quest 64 was rushed to market by publisher THQ due to lack of RPGs on the Nintendo 64. Developers Imagineer did not have enough time for complete gameplay balance and localization, resulting in numerous unfinished elements and issues. Certainly, if that's correct, I mean, that seems right. You couldn't get into the gameplay of Parasite Eve, even the movies. The movies were excellent, though. Yeah, that's not for everyone, is it, Parasite Eve? It was a very unique spin on an RPG, and I couldn't stand how slow she runs in that game. Like, it almost looks like somebody's holding her back when she's running, because she's just like, it almost looks like she's running in place. I like the game, though. It's got problems, but I like it a lot. You find Final Fantasy VII to not be a good game, but you can't sit here and say that and it's a bad game in any way. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, it's all right, Grim. I thought you were getting upset at us. It's like, oh, here we go. Somebody's taking it personally. All right, good. We're good. All right, tower time. Oh, God, this tower's huge. Okay. Ah! Okay.
Mad cleric.
Yeah, I know plenty of people that couldn't do Final Fantasy VII. Like, they can't get past the blocky, chibi graphics. Or it's paced too slowly for them. Or they don't like the turn-based combat, you know, for whatever reasons. Or they think the story is confusing. There's a lot of valid reasons not to like something. It doesn't even have to be articulate. It could just be like, I didn't like it. Okay. You know? It could just be that. What the hell? Humongous! Well, I'll tell you what's not humongous. His anatomy. Dang, he's got nothing going on there.
That's what she said. Har har.
Draken. I did try that one as a kid. It didn't make any sense. Apparently, it's a lot better in the original version of it, which I think was DOS. Your keyboard's a placeholder till you can get the new rig. Your $150 Corsair keyboard died when you spilled a whole bottle of water in it. All right, let me ask you this. When you spilled a bottle of water in your Corsair keyboard, did Windows start losing its mind like a million key presses were happening at once? You haven't played Final Fantasy VII in nearly 20 years. Oh, yeah? That's been a hot minute then, huh? These are all new enemies. That game for you is Monster Hunter World. You know it's a good game, but it annoyed the crap out of you. Hit 2 things, spend 5 minutes running, hit 2 more times, spend more time running. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about it. Same. Just constantly chasing things. It felt like it was just filler content. Okay, I got it. It's one of those, where the fuck am I going kind of games? Which one? Draken? Yeah. It would glitch out your USB controller and keep your PC from starting. Did you unplug it immediately after you spilled water in it? Because I've spilled entire glasses of water in my mechanical keyboard 3 times. Like swimming in it. And it would start freaking out Windows because it's firing all those key presses at once. And every time I would manage to recover it. I would immediately unplug it, upend it to get most of the water out, and then just prop it in front of a fan for 24 hours to dry it out, and it'd be fine. They're pretty durable. You just gotta not let it sit in the water, if possible. It's not easy for everyone. Some people can't get to it quickly enough to unplug it, right? It only got 1 damage? No, it was like 170. It's just the numbers were appearing behind the sprite for some reason. Monster Hunter Rise doesn't feel like that? That's good. Sounds like they fixed it. That happened when you spilt coffee on your mechanical the other day. Did you manage to save it, Sammy? You put it on side so it empty via the spill port and let it sit for weeks before you tried it again. Wow. It's a damn shame, man. I'm sorry you weren't able to save it. That's worked for me every time, so... I know a lot of people don't know. Like, they see that rapid fire or anomalous behavior from the keyboard and they think it's just permanently broke. And from what I've heard from many others and in my own personal experience, it's usually not. That sucks that it fried on you like that. Zapara is being passive aggressive. Yeah, I guess. We're gonna have a problem, Par. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's see. 7 had a lot of loading between screens on PlayStation was just long enough to be annoying. Unskippable stuff like long spells and cutscenes. It's not everyone's vibe, is it? I personally really enjoy that stuff. But if you want something more fast-paced, it's not going to appease you, right? It was like 4 years old. I mean, yeah, the one I used before this was like 7 or 8, and I always managed to fix it from water. It's just, I don't know, it's just luck, I guess. You just took off all the keys and went at it with Q-tips and 99% IPA. I did that the first time on my last keyboard, and I realized I had to stop because the IPA was stripping some of the red paint off of it. I was like, uh-oh, this isn't gonna work. So I just had to dry it out. Oh, I should have done a spell with Lufia. We got Axe magic potions, so we're good. And plenty of miracles. We should just be spamming magic. Sunder, there you go. Vulcan. Jaren, always getting mad stats. God damn. Look at her stats. She gets so strong in this game. Other than hit points, right? Like just across the board, good stats. You try to build one every 2 to 3 years. I go for 5+ myself.
Hey, hey.
You're gonna build the most badass rig you've ever built and never build your own again after. So after that, you're gonna pay someone. 99% IPA would be Dwarven Beer. Wow, that was the worst level a guru has ever had. It was impressively bad. Where am I? Oh, okay. Let's get this. I like that we have a unique tile set here. We've never seen this tile set. Pretty cool. Wow, this is confusing. Oh, this was like the precursor to the Lufia 2 towers. Watch, this is cool. Check this out. Check, oh, but I actually got to get there. You know. Sunder! Come on, do the spells. Don't cast bounce or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, those are insta-kills. Damn it. Don't silence them. Fuck. Sunder is mute. Ooh, they really resist fire. Okay. You treat your computers like vehicles. You won't upgrade it till it's falling apart. I used to as well. I kind of have to be more active about it now because of the livelihood. You're at a Logitech. Drop G9. What? Okay, I'm assuming that's your keyboard. Yeah. Bandicoot G915. This is like the towers in Lufia 2. I think that's really cool. Where's this go? Well, this is confusing. Where am I? Did I just go back where I was? No. I don't know where I am. Whatever. Actually, I think I do know where I am. Alright. Kill these guys. They resist fire. They probably resist all magic, actually. I don't think there are holy spells in this game. You disassembled every keycap, washed everything with soap water, then let it dry. It was like 20 years ago. Keyboard's still working. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Oh, Neo Gunner's got Valor. Restores HP completely. Affects the whole party. OP spell. Really OP. Just AoE full restore for the whole team. Costs a lot of MP. Worth it, obviously. Okay. You've been building your own rigs for more than 30 years. Building, repairing them is part of your job for a long time. Okay. Ooh, free X magic. Dang. We're fine on magic. We're not gonna run out. What's the sign say? Second floor hallway of Glasdar Tower. What's this door? Does it take me back? Yeah. I think it... Okay. I think I see what's happening here. It's pretty confusing. It's just looping. We're walking around the outside of the tower. This is what's happening. Okay. G515 was a keyboard. Okay. When the CPU cooler pegs broke on the back of the motherboard, caused overheating. That happened to me like 8 or 9 years ago. My computer just kept shutting off. I didn't know what was going on. So eventually I went into BIOS and idling. It was like 80C in BIOS. I was like, whoa. Like, what is this? And then I look in the case and the cooler was like hanging off like this by just the bottom pegs. The top two had broke. The bracket like just snapped off. It was a G15, not G915. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wing Lion. Nice. I need the waters. I need the water. I need the water. Sunder. You do Vulcan? Vulcan. Do Vulcan. Please, Lufia, go before that skull thing. Alright, good. Very good. Your friend once bought a pre-built PC. Wow, those things have a lot of hit points. They didn't put any water in the water cooling system. I've never had a water cooling system. Are pre-built supposed to have that set up like that already, or... Well, this just went upside down. You have Rally? She does not. Okay. Do you? You're dead. You can use dead. Or you can get dead yourself. Jesus. Fuck. You can use revive on people alive? Interesting. That's interesting. I keep casting spells on the wrong people. It was supposed to be one fully ready to go. Did it like overheat? Like what was the the consequence there. These look suspicious. I wonder what that's all about. Those interesting patterns on the ground. I wonder if they have a significance or just aesthetic. They don't ship it with water in the PC intentionally. They give you the mix to make it yourself. It reached 100F while working Google Docs. Jesus. Revive. Imagine a hose pop loose in transit. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought they weren't supposed to do that, but again, I've never had a water cooling system. Glacier, let's try it. Nice one shot. Very, very good. You did use dead. I love that the revive spell isn't called revive or life or resurrect. It's called dead. Well, that's what you're curing. That's the condition you're addressing. I guess it's related. No, I think her arrows are gonna be better here. Flood? Maybe flood works on these. Uh-oh. They're spamming insta-kill AoE. I think if these guys show up, I should just run and not fight them. It's too risky. It's not worth the gain. Look at him swinging away at nothing. Oh, old JRPGs. Instant PC, just add water. I like that, actually. That's really good. That was pretty good. That works, doesn't it? Like, technically? Oh, man. Technically true? You never bought a water cooling system, you figured it would come with it. I don't think it's supposed to, yeah. You went with an all-in-one cooling system. You have no complaints. Okay, help me out with that one, Sammy. I've never understood that. That's the AIOs, right? But what is it exactly? What is an all-in-one cooling system? Mine gourd, power gourd. I don't think I've ever seen one. You don't mind closed-looped AIOs, but a full custom loop is better overall. It also sounds like it has a higher chance of failure if you don't know what you're doing. Woo! Kill the clerics! I bet they have high magic defense. Let's see. Let's find out. Come on, Lufia, do the spell, do the spell. Oh, that works too. Sweetwater, come back here. Go left. Yeah. What's this say? Third floor hallway. Oh. Well, that's not very exciting now, is it? Where did that put me? H? No. F. E? F. F isn't on here. Oh yeah, it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Water cooler with liquid already added, and you're not able to add more. Pump, radiator, cooler plate. All you need for a water loop in one. Generally used for CPU cooling, though there are some GPU AIO. So does that water just always in there? Or whatever the solution is? Like it doesn't like evaporate or anything like that? It just stays in there? Is there like a shelf life on those? It's a Durgan. Worst personal experience you had with tech support is when you had to explain to a customer for 30 minutes how to swipe on an iPhone. I feel like they were just messing with you. Even if they were, it was still 30 minutes. You'll never get back. You're trying to take a picture, but you really need to clean the glass on your case. It can't be any worse than mine. I have this old case that's like 15 to 17 years old. And the side panel is like plastic or plexiglass or something. This was like 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago. I knew a lot less back then. I was like, oh, this is dirty. I'm going to try cleaning it. So I used glass cleaner on it. And it was double paned. And it scored whatever that is. So it's just this like cloudy, shitty looking mess. It totally scored whatever that is. Oh, it looks awful. I was like, well, I'm never doing that again. Don't use glass cleaner on the whatever that plastic is. It didn't work. It didn't work. X-bomb. Okay. This is an impressive maze, this place. It's gonna take some serious doing to get through here. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's see where this goes. It's cool looking carpet patterns. Your manager trying to use the call to claim your customer service was lacking. Ah, jeez. Propylene glycol. It just stays in there, huh? Antifreeze? Is that antifreeze? Like, literally? Did it teach for 2 hours to an old lady how to use a keyboard? But it was actually a good experience. That's good. That's good. As long as people are patient, you know? And not obstinate. But it's not really that much of a struggle to help them learn something, so long as you have the time, you know, the willingness and the ability. Gloom ring. I got 2 of those now. Water spout. Interesting. Okay. I bet it doesn't like thunder. Let's see. Bum bum bum. No, it's some pretty normal damage actually. Didn't seem to affect it too much. Thunder. You don't want to cause Kaz Dune physical harm by posting it in the Discord. I post a picture of that side panel of mine whenever he's acting up. And keeps him honest. There you go, Devour. Boop, 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 boop. Miracle! Yeah, give me those. Give me those. Clean dust out of your PC once every month or 2. I do it about 3 to 6 times a year. I got a lot of dust filters on there. It handles the cat fur pretty well, but it still gets dusty in there a little bit. He's been running one for 8 years without much trouble. The AIO, I tell you? Jay-Z's 2 cents, that's the... What's that guy? That's the tech guy on YouTube, right? One of them. I like those one guys. The dude with the long black curly hair. The one that puts companies, like, puts their backs to the wall when they fuck up. What's that guy's name? He's really good. That guy. I like that guy. I forgot the name of his channel, though. Gamers Nexus. Yeah, that one's good. I like those guys. They put Newegg on blast. Hardcore. Because of their awful customer service, and it worked. It's like, yeah, let's see more of that. That was pretty dope. Water is better for a custom water loop than propylene glycol by a decent amount. Interesting. For all that, you got nowhere. She was patient and much tried her best and tried to do as he told her, so it was a good call. Gotcha. You don't watch Linus anymore? I watched some of his videos. I don't remember when. He had some good stuff. Steve. Yeah, the Gamers Nexus. That Steve guy. He's good. Yeah, he does good work. Jay-Z's alright. I don't really watch his stuff, though. Of all those guys, I don't watch most any of them. When it comes to tech, I usually watch Epos Fox, because his was, for a long time, it might still be streamer-centric, you know, and content creator-centric, so it was more relevant to me. Water can flash into steam, which is pressure. That's true. And water compresses, too, right? Versus like a hydraulic fluids or whatever, which don't compress as much. You've never had bad customer service from Newegg? I don't think I have either, but I stopped ordering from them a while back. At least as on the frequency that I used to. I still do, because sometimes they do have the better deals, but their shipping has always been an issue for me. Things get marked as delivered and don't show up for days later. Like, in that, I think that's what ultimately made me stop ordering for them. Let's see, where am I? Wow, this place is really confusing. Where did that put me on this map? Oh, I see. Okay. There's like teleporters in this tower, but they're all inactive. Fire wave. Let's cast Blizzard. No, Glacier. I gotta reorder their magic. Sunder. Glacier does okay. It'd probably do better if it was Flood. Flood would probably be better. Linus is in the doghouse. What do you mean? I don't understand. You go to Jane's Need 2 cents for opinions. You go to Gamers Nexus for raw numbers. LTT lost their way a little. Oh, did they? That's too bad. Little is an understatement. It's a mess. I see. Water is incompressible? Wait, what do you mean? No, water definitely compresses. That's why you don't see it in like brake lines or things like that. Right? It shipped you a bad hard drive and made you pay the shipping to exchange it? Oh, that sucks. You got a bad deal there, huh? Antidote. This late in the game? Good lord. All right, thanks. Do I have 2 gloom rings? No, I have a gloom guard and a gloom ring. What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know. Just report it. It's just some idiot that wants attention and isn't getting it because no one can see it. Gloom ring and gloom guard. Let's see the difference here. Success with gloom magic is increased with the gloom ring, so the insta-kill spells have an increased chance. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You keep waiting for the game to jump to another game. Oh, I was like, wait, what's he talking? Oh, yeah. That was pretty wild, wasn't it? It was really tiring. I bet you all can tell it kind of wore me out a little bit. Like, I don't feel like I have less energy, but just like in hindsight, like thinking about how I'm coming across tonight, it probably sounds like I do. Do I have a micro center close? Yeah, like 15 minutes away, but I don't have a car. I can use my roommate's car like once every, I don't know, week or so when she's not using it. I mean, technically, I'm on the insurance and whatnot because I help pay for it. But I usually just order online anyway. I don't like going anywhere unless I have to. Micro centers are pretty cool though, Huntalia. I don't really know how I could relate it to you as far as how big they are. The one by me is... It's like 10 to 15 aisles wide. And then there's like specialized sections in the back as well. It's big. It's like half the size of like an American grocery store, which probably doesn't help you, but it's big. It's really big. You're waiting for Monoprice to start selling computer parts? Oh my god, dude. I'd probably buy it. Dude, all my audio cables, all my AV cables, Monoprice, right from their website. The best deals, and they're good. Everything you hear me using on stream, and I mean everything. These XLR cables, all the AV cables for my consoles, unless they're RGB SCART cables, right? But then any kind of breakout cables, audio cables, optical, anything like that, they're all from Monoprice, all of them. All the TRS cables, 3.5 millimeter cables, it's all Monoprice. He messed out what Linus messed up and Jay-Z and Steve called him out. Oh, okay. Do I have a gloom arrow? Yeah. It's not an equipment. I wish it was. It's a consumable. It has a chance of one-shotting an enemy, and it doesn't work very often. So I tend to throw them out or sell them because they take up limited space. You only have 5 pages of inventory in this game. I wonder how we activate these teleporters. Interesting. I wonder if Absorb will work on these. See if we can do that. Well, they're dead. That's fine. Micro Center's this shit if you have one. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes away. Another X Magic. How about we use an X Magic? Oh my god, Jiren, we're in Rally. Fuck yes. Let's go. Yeah, those are inactive. Yeah, it sounds like the situation with Linus is associated with some pretty strong opinions. Whether they're deserved or not, I don't know. It's outside of my purview. But I do have kind of a long-standing rule here that we don't try to bash people who aren't here, or just in general, because I don't want this community to become the one where we start finding the next person to dogpile on. You know, I don't like being in communities like that. 5th floor hallway of Glasdar Tower. I do wonder if this is going to be one of those scenarios where I have to jump off at a certain point. I could see that happening. Going outside? I know, it's terrifying. Oh. Oh, I want to go that way. Let's go this way. Whee! Look, little heel tiles. Get a bad 8 terabyte hard drive from an eBay merchant. You described your problem and they shipped a new one to you, which is working perfectly. They didn't even ask for you to ship the bad one back. What the fuck? Is that a pile of boogers? Electromaz. Piles of boogers. Okay. Yep. That's what it is. What the fuck are we looking at? I don't know. It's like a rejected Ghostbusters enemy or something. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Jay-Z's done sponsored videos. I think everybody does sponsored videos who are big on YouTube. Right? Or at the very least, they're like, this channel is brought to you blah, 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 right? And then they talk about the product or whatever. Like it's baked in the video. Not that spell. There we go. We need this one. The MP heal. Oh boy. Okay. Sunder. You attack the skull. You attack the skull. Micro Center is a larger Best Buy with more computer parts. No, it's just specifically computer parts. Best Buy isn't. There we go. All right. Cast Valor. MP. Do some chores. And Talia, thanks for being here. Sweet water ran out. Oh no, I only have 58 left. Darn. You know, if you had cables you can use to extend speaker wires for your PC surround speakers. RCA cable extenders are hard to find. Yes, because they need to be boosted, not just passive. Thunder probably work. And attack. It's a Vulcan from the Star Treks. There you go. Interesting, CJ. That's why we use water and other liquids in hydraulic systems. I was under the impression we don't use water in those systems. But it sounds like you just vetted that, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to take your answer and try to rewire the pathways there. Gold boogers? They did look like gold boogers, didn't they? It's pronounced Jays. Okay. Why did he put a fucking Z there then? It's amazing he hasn't gotten sued for that. Ambushed! Oh no. Alright, we're running from this fight. This one is already tataz up. You assume every YouTube video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. Jesus. You know how many emails I got from them? And how many times I had to tell them, no, I don't want to do these activations and I never will. These switches decide the warp. Okay. Interesting. The red carpet switch returns the 3 to normal again. This is kind of fascinating. Okay. Okay. I'm down with this. Yeah, what up, Red Weird? You keep thinking that noise is sticky keys. Which one? Which one? Long-time lurker trying to be more chatty. Yo, thank you for putting forth that effort. No lurker should ever feel like they have to chat, but when they do want to make that effort, I really appreciate that. You know, lurkers are the backbone, but chatters are also the lifeblood, so it's nice to have you. Yeah, which sound were you talking about, by the way? All right, let's see where these teleporters can take us. This is going to be a bit confusing, but I'm trying... Okay, there you go. This should take me to treasure. Yeah, okay, I get it. Stun arrow. Okay, well, that's just going back in the box. we don't need that. That's fine. Oh, God, it's a one-way trip. Oh, this is not as cool as I thought it was. It's a one-way trip. So you have to walk back. Then I need to make more informed choices on these and see which treasures are worth getting. You haven't seen them in a long time? I think because they realized that everyone on Twitch is over it, you know? It's when I select an enemy in battle. Okay, next fight, we'll take a peek at that. That's too bad. These are one-way trips. Okay. Whew. This is gonna be a real challenge. Is this what you're talking about? This noise? When selecting enemies? Also, ads are about to start. If you are not subbed, you may see up to 3 minutes of ads. We're putting the controller down so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Consider subbing. We're going for Partner Plus. We're almost there on the first month. $3.50 at the end of each month. 3 months in a row unlocks a higher sub split. Paid subs only. Primes and gifts don't work for some reason. Sorry. But they're all discounted this month, so that's nice. You really need to play this. This is fun. Honestly, this has held up pretty well. I thought it would be a lot more frustrating and bad, but really the only issue I've had with this is the encounter rate. Just buy a bunch of sweet water, it reduces it, and then the fact that your teammates target the air on already killed targets. The treasures, pick and choose, no treasure left behind. Ooh, so the philosophy on gaining treasures. Do you be selective or do you get them all every time? These one-way teleports may be an exception for me. Do you miss a month? Does it reset? Yes. They have to be consecutive. You have to start over if you miss a month. This game does have a big encounter rate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'll keep tinkering with the sounds, Red. After the ad break, maybe we'll find something. You love Pixel remasters? I really like the first one. I've been wanting to play the others. I just haven't had time to slot them in. Man, really dry today. Not sure why. I feel like I ate enough. Let's do a lemon drop. That usually helps. I really want to play. I think the one I'm looking forward to the most is 3. Because I've only played the DS version and I remember nothing about it. Nothing. Other than it had a job system. And I think there's a character named Luneth in it. I don't know what was going on with me. I may have been playing it during cancer treatments or something. I just don't remember anything about it. It was like 2008 or something. I don't remember. How's that poll coming? Let's see. A lot of you are loot goblins like me, huh? Many fellow loot goblins. Come on, ads, go away. Run away, ads, I don't care.
There's a treasure chest.
Where? Let's get it. 11. Where'd it go? All right. Ads should be done. Are we ready? Let's go. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Oh, wait. These are those insta-kill guys. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight. Insta-kill guys. I still have no idea what those things are saying. Okay, we go this way. Sweetwater, get back here. Was that Yoshi's? It was from Thousand Arms. I still have no idea what they're saying.
Your intimacy level goes down when you say things like that.
I know, I'm pretty bad about that. I'm sorry. Freaking Nelsha. She's the best character in that game. Breaks the fourth wall. Flips costume, hair color, personality on a dime because she's a cosplayer. It doesn't remember the other personalities. She's pretty wild. That line is from Thousand Arms. It's Nelsha. Dragon carried a dragon arrow. I don't think he should be carrying that. It sounds dangerous to his health.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I don't want to be ass in the wind. What kind of game is it? Thousand Arms? I can show you my most popular TikTok ever, and it'll give you a pretty good idea. How's that sound? Does that sound good? How about we do that? It's, I think the most views I've gotten on TikTok was like 20,000. Oh, I'm not logged in. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just go this way. I explained it better in that video, so. There we go. This is... Okay. It's his arrow, so it makes it a dragon arrow. Your logic is flawless. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. There you go. You want to know what Thousand Arms is about? That's what it's about. That's what it's about. I don't know what was going on with that game, but it certainly marches to the beat of its own drummer. The cat t-shirt, which one was I wearing? I got a couple of those. Oh god. No, I don't want to fight these. No, I don't want to fight these. What? Come on. Use the ball. There you go. Wow, that robot is really suspect. That's messed up. That's a bad robot right there. The one with the little white cat. Do you know what it said on it? I can't remember which one that is. I have a cool one that's like a kitty with a hoodie on. It says, "I'm harmless, I swear." But if you turn off the lights, it's glow in the dark, and the part that's glowing looks like his head is like a kitty skull. That one's pretty cool. Okay. The walk of shame back all the way. Oop, there we go. It's a little quiet. All right, we're gonna go in this hallway here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. This is a dead end. Yeah. It was over here. Maybe that's what... Maybe that's what Red Weird was hearing with the sticky keys. I wonder what it was that he was hearing. I'm just like, what was it? Let's see, where are we? I don't know. I know. Okay. Oh no, gold boogers again. Not the gold boogers. Haven't had enough caffeine. You're hearing things. It's fine. I feel like I didn't have enough today either. Chad, don't forget tomorrow I'm going to be on Zophar's channel. 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. (6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. We're going to play more Diablo 1 co-op. I think we're almost to the caves. We're almost to the caves. Was it confirming enemy choice? I don't know. I don't know what the sound sticky keys makes because I disabled it years ago. Because it kept prompting. I think it does it if you hit shift too many times in a row. Which in some video games, shift is like a hotkey. So it would just like minimize the game and scream at you. Like, oh god. Like, get out of here, sticky keys. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. 8 or so times, really. I knew it. We should be alive, but it's gonna be close. Okay. Alright, one thing's dead at least. You, cast frickin' Valor. Thunder again. Damn it. Alright. 2 people are dead. Good. Alright. Sometimes this game will throw curveballs at you. Okay. I got plenty of high potions. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. This way. And then this way. Sweet water. What a journey this is.
Full of beans.
Full of beans. How many beans is that? Okay, we're back here. I want to go... Where does that go? That goes there. That's an exit. Okay. I don't want to go there. U? How do I go to a U? I'm gonna go to a U. I feel like I'm running out of time, so yeah. I'm just kind of like navigating via map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
What is that treasure? That's worthless. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, so we want this to look like... I wonder where that goes. This is bewildering. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. This is a very confusing area. We should really stop procrastinating. Back to lurks. Oh no, what are you procrastinating? P. No, I can't go there. Do I
Dr.
wanna...
Wowie.
You're procrastinating? Dr. Wowie. Yeah, me too. U6. Okay.
Splish.
I know what to do. Mario, yeah, that's what you do. Some work to do? Right on. Thanks for the alert. Ow! Okay, these things aren't to be messed with either. Jesus. It's a good thing I unleashed on them. Oh, good. You have fucking mirror. God damn it. Fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Woo! I think this is the one I want. This is the one I want. Yes. Miracle. I wonder where those pitfalls go. I don't wonder enough to go in them. There you go. How about that? Does that look good to any of you? Hi, Curly. Power potion. Miracle. Miracle. Great potion. Speed potion. Use them all. Speed for Lufia. Neo gets the strength and the hit points. Revive. Miracle. Miracle. Mind potion. Spell potion. Mind is intelligence, I think. Yep. Spell is MP. We give that to him. Worth it. Worth it. Carly, how's your streams been? What you been up to? Madam Curly. Go follow the Curly. Let me do the thing. S-O. Whoops. Just trying to shout someone out. Someone else out. Got it. There. Coffee, ballet, and math. I read that as coffee, bath. Which doesn't sound like the worst idea. How am I? I don't know. I'm concerned. I don't know. How are you? Reading is hard sometimes. Pause up! I've raised them to the air. Let's see where this hole goes. We got no choice. Oh, it puts me in the carpet. Okay. Which... I need to go up here. Wait, yikes! So many Dunking enemies. Oof. They hit pretty hard. Tempted to get out of bed and go to the gym. Me, I'm concerned about my ability to be engaging and interesting. Do-do-do-do. Wow. Wow.
Stop touching me! Jesus, this frickin' tower!
Okay. Oh, jeez. Toffee. Toffee. Thank you.
Pee-pee up!
It looks like it will let you hit the share button tomorrow, but I'm not live tomorrow, so next time? Wow, thank you. Quality company. Thank you very much. I think that will make the PP go up tomorrow, because it lets you keep your full duration of your gift sub when you do that. Unless you increase the tier higher, then it just immediately kicks in.
Pee-pee up!
Fucking sound effect.
Big Pepe!
331 as of now of 350. We have until Friday night, right? Friday. Well, all of Friday's stream, so that goes into Saturday. We have until Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, because that's UTC midnight, so that's when it,
Beep-beep.
from Twitch's perspective, rolls into the next day. You may not catch me tomorrow. Well, yeah, I'm off. Oh, for Zofar? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on his stream tomorrow, so that's where I'll be chilling, because I don't usually stream out on Monday. We gotta get out of this place. We're almost through it, chat. Almost through it. What an intense challenge this one has been, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Those are the things that do reflect. Run. Just run. Just run. I don't want to fight him. It's just go. Just go.
Stop saying a Y in there.
I didn't say it. You did. Whirlwind. Those are new. Cool. Well, they're dead. Yeah, Michael Fig. How you doing, man? Curly, how often do you work out?
Stop saying Illinois in there.
I'm sure it's infinitely more than me. Right? You're the math whiz, okay? So is Motzi. I think Motzi's in bed. Percentage-wise, right? If we're going by percentages, you math whizzes like Curly and Motzi and anyone else. Oh God, these things still hit hard. How much more percentage-wise is 1 than 0? Because that's the percentage more she works out than me. Is that infinity? Is it infinity? It's 100%? That doesn't make sense. 100% of 0 is 0, right? Now I'm confused. I'm not the best at this, apparently. Yeah, you got Alakazam, GG. Yo, sure. How's it going? Them Finkies treating you right? Right? Them little Finkies. Technically, I'm correct. Am I?
Yes!
I did a math. Is it infinity? I thought so. Or is it like undefined or whatever it's called? So if Curly worked out once a week or 60 times a week, She's still working infinity % more than I am a week. That's so cracked. Oh no. I think the combination of progress is pushing the middle one down. I believe that's what it is. It's undefined, not infinity. Oh, okay. Have you set up your team? I'm not sure. I think you just do team and then the names of the Pokemon you have. But if you do Dex, you can actually get a web link to see all your Pokemon. It's undefined. Okay. I'm using some energy to live. Right, but I don't work out. Not because I don't want to, because... Well, I don't want to, honestly, but that's not why I don't do it. There's a lot of things I don't want to do that I have to do. So that's not actually the reason. I think it's this one. It's because I don't know how to fit it into my routines. And by working out, I would be riding the bike. And it's just way less than I want to, you know? I think this is the right way. Surprise attack, good. Those skull things are a pain in the booty. Alright, X Magic on Neo, and one on Lufia. Okay. Is this a boss fight, or a boss fight? What the hell was that thing? I am Nazabi, Agent of Chaos. I have the honor of sending you to your doom. Welcome to your doom. That actually looks kind of cool. All right, so fake. Trick on a guru. You attack. You protect. Fake gives us agility, protect gives us magic resistance, trick gives attack power on a single target. A lot of attack power, apparently. Buffs and debuffs are big important in this game. Do you have Drain? No, but you do have Trick, so... Spark? Okay, well... He chose probably his weakest spell. Sure, I'll take it. Drain. I forgot to unequip Lufia's equipment. I think we're gonna lose her ring. I don't know if she brings her stuff back. Whatever. Bolt. Okay, that's a little stronger. Let's do another protect. 319. Holy crap. I like doubled his damage. More trick. I feel like this guy's messing with us. He's just doing weak spells. I hope this isn't a gimmick fight. Do another drain. 298. Okay. 248. Pretty good. Pretty good. Boost. Now he's getting a little stronger. Yeah, Celica. I know, but I don't remember if she comes with all her original stuff. $347, very nice. $307, very nice. Okay, magic isn't very good on this guy. Not surprising. He is a magic user. Pretty good damage. We need to heal. AoE heals. Very nice. Do-do-do-do-do. I hope I'm high enough to see this through. Because we're really close. Really close. Who's ready to see this through? Vulcan. Yikes. That's pretty strong magic. It's that neck pinch. Nice crit. Holy crap. 532. Okay. Oh, good. He has AoE insta-kill spells. Don't work, don't work, don't work. Okay. Jeez. You never want to see that. 2 of your 7 are Leniba and Lenian. Nice. Oh no, is he just gonna spam this now? Okay. 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 That's totally not terrifying at all. Not even a little bit. Drain. Do drain. Attack. Trick. Attack. He is. He's just spamming it now. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Oh, I got one of us. I got one of us. I got one of us. Okay, Lufia, I want you to do you have Valor? Or whatever it's called. Rally. She doesn't have Rally. Well, how many miracles do we have? Where are they? Where? Oh, 51? Okay, use it. Glacier? Yeah, just do that. Don't do succumb. Finish him. If you don't know what miracles do, I'm sure a lot of you have heard me talk about them. Fuck. They're like elixirs in Final Fantasy, full MP, HP restore, but they also work when you're dead. So, they're pretty good. This is a problem.
Oh, come on!
I know. That's what I'm saying, man. I think Jaren has Rally? She does. Okay. Vulcan. 51 miracles. Yeah. We're going to need them. 287. Okay. Trick. Please don't kill me with insta-kill. AoE insta-kill is always scary. Like, if you just have bad RNG, it's just game over. That's really scary, right? Especially for how long we've been going in this tower. 192. Okay. Lufia, I want you to do drain. 237. Yes! Alright, we got him. Let's go. 50,000 experience. Jesus.
Defeated our immortals! How will I explain this to my master? I know you should be my gift.
Oh no, not Lufia! The dual blade is ringing! Oh no. Ow. What? Did I do this? The power is released. In time, all should be revealed. A voice of death. Maxim? No, it's Neo Gunner. Maxim.
Please, the dual blade triggered your mind. My little gamble succeeded.
Des, where are you? What do you mean? What are you saying?
What do you think? Why do you think I would not destroy the very thing that threatens me? Is it not clear? I gave you dual blade to restore your memory, Lufia.
Yo, thanks for the GGs, Andrew and Smashington and Corbase.
Since your struggle, the memories of Lufia are fading while Aram's grow stronger. Didn't you call Neo Gunner Maxim? Their energy is the same. Take the dual blade and come to me. You must be joking. Lufia's memories are fading away. Accept the truth. You are Aram, the sinister of death. Oh! Oh, shit!
Neo Gunner will destroy me. Only our foes are those with the blood of Maxim. Our only foes.
Lufia is gone. Forget about Neo Gunner. Come back to me.
The betrayal. She still has Lufia's thoughts?
Neo Gunner's nothing without the dual blade.
Oh man, we just got rocked. Let's go. Let's go. Where's Lufia?
She's gone.
The dual blade.
Where is it? I can't find it. It's gone. Can it be true?
Don't say it, Aguro. Not a word. This can't be true. Feels bad. Here she comes.
Aram, welcome my sister.
I have the dual blade.
Good, give it to me.
Why didn't you destroy me? I could have defeated you with this.
You wouldn't do that. You are Aram. You're one of us. Give me the dual blade. Wretched sword, feel my wrath.
Oh, good. Evil for evil's sake, big bad enemy is back. All right, let's go get the island. It's heading southeast. After it! Whee! I like that you just jump off the top of the tower. No big deal. Everything's fine. $150 a night. Rip off. What's our timer at? 38 hours? Seems kind of short. I wonder if it's keeping accurate time. Oh yeah, I gotta equip the Zircon sword now. Sell some things. Yeah, okay, let's go. I think many of you just want this to be over with. What do you think? Where's the thing? Did it say southeast, right? Where'd you go, Doom Island? A little fried. I feel fine, but I have to say that like just looking back, it looks like I've struggled all night to just get people talking. When that's the main motivator for me to stream. So I must not be fine. So that doesn't feel fine. Like, and that's on me. Like, I'm the one that needs to deal with that. I'm the one that needs to be good at that. So, Stalker, right now I'm talking about something that's bothering me, and I don't know if you're just making light of it or not. but I'm not trying to get people talking who don't want to. I'm trying to get people talking who usually do, but I'm not giving them something interesting to talk about. You fell asleep. Yeah, no. This isn't like me looking for people giving reasons why they aren't. This is me telling you that I'm doing a bad job. That's not something you can explain away, right? Where is this fucking thing? Hold on. You just have to like fly around and guess? Hold on. Where am I on this map? I don't know. One sec. Let's do it this way. Let's see if this map is right. There it is. It was right. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Static? How you been, dude? Look at that freaking 5 years. Wow. That's wild, man. That you've been here that long. It's kind of amazing. Thank you so much. Oh. Oops. I guess I have to land. Okay. There we go. 60 months is 5 years. 6 years? Jeez. So you're 6 years. I can't math. Three-sided? What are you... Will you stop with that shit already? First of all, don't judge people for the content they make. That shit never flies here. Second of all, I explained to you what was happening there, and you just ignored me. And you have a really bad habit of doing that. Stop it. You know the feeling that I have? Yeah. Okay, so now I know what this door is. And I'm assuming the other door just goes to the other side. 72 months equals 6 years. Oh, he saves for you? Okay. No. I talked to him again on accident. Here we go. The final battle begins. Believe in yourself. 6 years. Dude, that's unreal to me. I wonder if I'm high enough level to do this. I think that's my main concern. I don't know if this is going to require leveling, especially without Lufia on the team. Let's see what goes. Let's see if it works. Dude, how's everything going with you, man? Everything going all right? There's a random priest in the final dungeon just for a heal save point. So the thing is, that's the 5th time we've been in that shrine. There are 4 shrines in the lower world. And they're all linked by teleporters. And you can never actually go outside of it. You're always stuck inside of it. So this whole time we were actually going here to Doom Island and didn't know it. So it's kind of like tying itself together. All right, I'm just gonna use a lot of smoke balls. I mean, if I need to grind, it's gonna be off stream. It won't be on stream. I don't have time for that. Like, we either beat it tonight or we wait until November. Maybe November. Possibly December. Hold on. I gotta make a mod note. Okay. I have a lot of miracles, yeah. What's the next plan I have for games? So since we hit 250, there's 250, yeah. On the Partner Plus push. So we hit 250. Next week is a retro mecha games week. I've never done mecha games at all, so that's why I put it as an incentive. Wow, everything is really different here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So that's the 4 streams. That's the goal for next week. So this community's been giving me a lot of recommendations of what I could play. So I have like a big list of games that I can look into for that. And then that goes right into October. So all of October, at least initially, that's the plan. Wow, this looks like I'm really up shit creek here. Is Spoopy Games. I want to do Silent Hill. I want to do Medieval. And hopefully if time allots, Dino Crisis. We reach 400. You don't need 400 for Partner Plus. You only need 350. If you want to know my overall sub score, which is completely separate of that, it's 726. Because that includes primes and gifted subs. So Partner Plus only counts subs people are paying for on their own. That's it. It doesn't count gifts or primes. Because I think they're trying... Well, because Twitch doesn't get any money from primes. Amazon is just paying the money to the streamers. And then the gifted subs, I'm pretty sure they didn't include them because people could buy their way into the program. But if you have 350 plus self-paid subs, which does include tier 2 at 2 points and tier 3 at 6 points, at the end of the month, 3 months in a row, your sub split for all of your subs, except primes, goes to 70%. Will I do a Partner Plus push? I have been all month. Yeah, I have been all month. Yeah, Moogle, Final Dungeon, I know. You figured Glover would be more than Partner Plus. I'd already played Glover. I don't understand. Why would I do 400 for that? It makes sense, but I feel like there should be like a balance, you know? Like gift subs should be worth like a partial points or something, you know? There's got to be a way where Twitch can allow it to the degree that it makes sense, like it offsets any potential issues for them, like financially, you know? Oh, okay. Well, this is an easy one. Bye. Sorry, I just had to ban somebody. What a fucking dingus. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna walk up here. This music's like ASMR for you. I think it's one of my favorite old-time songs in an RPG. It's fine. I won't have to deal with comments like that anymore, so... I don't even know why I was lenient about it. So what was I saying? I don't remember. I have no idea. Yo, Advarius, how are you? J-Mac, welcome back. How's the stream going? We are in the final dungeon. The enemies are extremely hard, so I'm a little concerned we're gonna be too weak to beat the game because the final bosses are even harder, is what I remember. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to beeline to it and see if we can't make it happen.
Beep beep.
So yeah, we're almost at 350. We have until the end, like basically until the end of Friday's stream. So there's tonight, there's the days off, there's Thursday stream and Friday stream, and that's it. The month will roll over before my next stream on Saturday. Ready to shuffle? What's up, Stelatio? It was a channel point redemption, which only works when I'm doing that. No, J-Mac. I don't like games like that. Okay. Chibi, you just wake up? This is sus. These statues. This is where I got the dual blade before. Oh, you're at work. Oh, that's right. I forgot you said you were doing that. And an awful night and tough morning? Sorry to hear that, man. Slept for like 4 hours. I wonder how much sleep I got. I'm not sure. All right, this is it. Right here. Or we can have Hydrus. Yeah, I heard Titanfall kind of just started up their multiplayer again out of nowhere. It's good news for everybody that likes that stuff. It's wild that it took them that long to fix it. But hopefully that just means that they took it seriously. Jeez. I'm having trouble just getting through here. Okay. We're still alive. Barely. God damn. Holy hell. Okay. These will work. Or no, high potions. We can use these. Okay. You normally sleep around 8 or 9 hours? I usually get about 5 or 6, which is not enough. Yeah, it's been a long time, J-Mac. That's wild. But yeah, I've never been big into FPS games because I'm not good at aiming.
Mark, look at this.
My hand's too twitchy.
Do you mind? Jesus.
Wow.
Do you fucking mind?
Why does Dracula drink blood from one's neck instead of from the chest or wrist? Because he's a necromancer.
Did you just make my TTSA a pun? Hey, Ferris. Did you just push the self-paid, homegrown, non-GMO, organic, gluten-free sub for tier 2 even? That's 2 peepees. Okay? That's 2 peepees.
Beep me up.
Wow. Thank you, Varys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They had Apex. Oh, that would do it. Okay. So you like Titanfall 2? It's less about kills, more about the points. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like those whole... I don't like competitive games, basically, is what it boils down to. Because when I play competitive games with friends, which is rare, very rare, they usually get frustrated because I don't care if I win. So I'm not really the ideal teammate. Oh man, they broke the sword.
Look at me, I have cool red hair.
I don't know what that guy's deal is right there.
You cannot win without the dual blade.
Dots! Oh no!
Neo Gunner, why do you fight us?
I want Lufia back.
Really? But does she want you? I wonder.
Oh no! Energy waves. Dots. Lufia!
There is your answer.
Dots.
Lufia!
What's that sound? It's the dual blade. Impossible, we destroyed it. It's flowing with Neo Gunner's energy.
Yeah. Imagine forging a sword because you were mad. That's it. Like, not like actively forging it with physical force. Like, you're mad and then it just forged because you were mad. Dual blade. Okay, we got it. Cool. I think that's it. I never got the wave ring. Fuck, where is the wave ring? Oh well. Oh well, we never got that. Where is it? I'm gonna look it up. Lufia 1 wave ring. Isn't that like the OP ring? Is it not in this game? Maybe I was thinking the wrong game. That's very possible. Gaius Island Cave. Oh my god, we missed that. What is Gaius Island Cave? What a song. So good. Gaius Island Cave. It's not even on this map. That's why we never got it. This is... Oh my god. Do you remember fucking Friday when I was saying, yo, I remember this cave. There's some kind of dope ring here, but I don't remember how to get it. And nobody knew. It was in that fucking cave. I somehow remembered that. Where is it, though? Oh, see, this is why I was trying to find maps that had all the hidden treasure. Because there's a ton of hidden treasure in this game that nobody knows where it is. Damn. And that was the one ring I wanted to get, was the wave ring. It's not... VG Maps is missing, apparently, a ton of the hidden treasures, because that's what I've been using. How many times have I played through this game? 2 or 3. But it's been about 28 years. Yes, it is. Like the wave ring. It's missing shit tons of hidden treasure. I was roaming through that cave for a while, like asking people, does anyone know where this like awesome ring is in here? I vaguely recall getting it there. Nobody knew. Nobody knows. Like the internet, people were looking it up, like in chat. Nothing. Nobody knows. I don't know where it is. I just had a vague recollection of getting an amazing ring in there, and I don't remember how. It's in there though. I can even tell you exactly where I was standing. This is where my vague recollection is right in here somewhere in this like end corridor. Here's the list of treasures. Nothing in there says wave ring. Where is it? Curly.
The little knight has a little sword, but does he know how to play with it?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the wave ring, so. Note 4 on that map. After all that, as you walk away, we stop you and take you to and give you the wave ring. Yeah, he didn't do that. Oh well. Oh well.
I have to kill this guy without Lufia. Yo, our dip sauce. What up?
Classic no raid message. Yo, that looks familiar. Nice. Oh man. Right as we're about to get ads. I'm so sorry. Crap, dude. Smashington. Jesus. That's just a tier 3 out of nowhere. How was Sea of Stars? Dip sauce. How was your stream? Thank you. King Smashington with the tier freaking 3. Holy smokes. You hope I make it? Thanks, man. We got to do it 3 months in a row. I think we can do it. It's going to be really close. It's going to be really close. You loving Sea of Stars? That's really nice to hear. I liked it a lot too. I did about a stream and a half of it. I want to go back to it someday. Attempt to leave and he will give you the wave ring. See, I just cast escape because I thought we were done there. Damn. Dip sauce? If you can still hear me. Sorry about the ads. Freaking timing on that. I'm really happy you chose to raid me. I'm really happy you chose to raid me. I hope they can hear me still. Feels bad. You got the turbo? I do tend to run them in the middle of the hour because I noticed a lot of people raid at the end of the hour, and so I was getting a lot of raids in the middle of an ad break. I was like, let's move those, right? So yeah, CJ. Apparently, I had to, instead of casting escape when I was done with the cave, try to walk out of it instead, and that was the trigger. Isn't that wild? So we just never got it. It depends, Selnica. It depends. People tend to go from X hour to Y hour. Yeah. You start half past and then half past, yeah. I mean, like, I start on the hour myself, and then I go 8 to 10. So anywhere between that 8 to 10, I'll end if it's appropriate timing to do so, you know? So I don't have like a hard set end time. And I like that flexibility because sometimes I'm just tired, or maybe we beat a game and there's only like an hour left. It's like, okay, good timing, right? You know? A lot of people do month-to-month subs, Selnica, as in like they sub and then they make sure that their sub doesn't renew after that month because they're never sure, you know? Some people have to budget that way. I do that for some of my subs. But yeah, dang, Smashington. That was a tier 3, man. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we get it, all tier 1s, all tier 2s, tier 2s, all gift subs go to 70%. I think it would finally be realistic for me to start looking for another apartment if that happens, because that's a big bump. About half of what I bring in each year is sub income. That's a 40% jump on that half of my income. So it's like a 50%, 20% jump total, right? Am I mathing that right? Because if you go from 250 a sub on tier 1 to 350, that's a 40% jump. All right, ads are done. There we go. Thanks for waiting. We can continue the gameplay now. You do gotta go. Do your post-stream self-care, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you thinking of us and bringing your crew on over. Enjoying Lufia? Oh, we have been. We at the end. We're gonna see if we can win. All right. So we're sorely lacking in heals and buffed now because Lufia is not on the team. Well, maybe we can do this. He's got courage. Let's do fake. So Neo is like our healer now. He's basically our healer now. Going from 50% to 70% is a 40% increase. Okay, I thought so, yeah. It made sense to me. Because that the way I was seeing it was okay, if it goes up $1, right? 250 split on a tier 1 goes up $1 is 40% of 250. So that's how I was seeing it. So okay, that's good. That makes sense. It's a good thing she got rally. Trick. Neil. Hit. Okay. That's good. Did you see how much that did? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Are there consumable defense items? I wonder. I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, I don't know. Just do trick again, I guess. Undead gains attack power. Okay. Interesting. Well, that didn't do very much damage. You woke up at the right time. We're in trouble, Golbus. We're in big trouble here. I think we're just severely underleveled for this. This might work. I don't know. I'm not sure. How many X potions do I have? 38? Could be better. He's faster than us. 284. Damn, that's good. She doesn't have champion. Oh, she does? Okay, never mind. Okay, that's good, actually. Okay. I'm gonna do fake again. Maybe we can outspeed him. She doesn't have Valor. She does have champion though. Undead. Oh, keeps attacking, increasing his own attack power. That's really scary.
You stop that.
What level am I at? You can see on the screen. It has their levels next to a little gold star there. Tells you where they're at. Looks like, oh, what area? Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as level. I apologize. It's the final dungeon, Doom Island. Fortress of Doom. Nice crit. Very nice. Okay, we're doing good damage. I remember as a kid, the last time I ever played this, I think it was a rental, and I got here on the last day I had the game and couldn't beat the final boss and had to bring it back. It's like, oh, damn, so close, you know? I think casting fake a second time helped a little bit. Trick
This
on a
is the
girl.
final battle.
All right, Curly, thanks for being here. 48 to 50 is a recommended. Well, Neo's 49, Aguro's 47, Jaren's 43, but Jaren's always lower. Just because you get her late and she doesn't ever really catch up. Trick on him. You're gonna get him. There are 4 or 5 final bosses. So yeah, this is the first one. It gets pretty wild. There's a lot. There's a lot. 214. Oh, I wish she had Drain. I didn't see how much Vulcan did. Trick him. Ooh, don't hit her. Yo, what up, broski? Yo, thanks for the follow, stranger. Enjoy your lurk. Or join us in chat if you'd like. One down. One down. Yeah, if we have to grind, I'd have to do it off stream, and with everything scheduled, we wouldn't be able to get back to this until probably November or December. So I'm trying to make it happen tonight. Oh, good. It lets you heal up after those fights. That's awesome. Okay. I think we have high magics here. Yeah. All right. Amon is next. Why is this song always so good? Do I need specific equipment or resistances on any of these bosses? I can't remember. You listen to it at work? It's pretty good. Damn, we didn't get that wave ring. That would have been such a huge help. I wish my memory had been just a little bit better in that cave, because I knew I had the right cave. I just didn't remember how to get it. I'm kind of impressed I still had that like vague recollection of, wait, you get a good ring in this cave. I just didn't remember how to get it. Mirror is godly in those fights. Which ones? Against Amon? Does mirror reflect healing items or... I know it reflects healing spells, right? Amon and Deos. Okay. Great percussion. All right, let's go. Does he have protect? No, so he can't do magic resist. He could do fake. She has a mirror, huh? It just reflects their spells. It doesn't reflect your own. It deflects enemy spells. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's a lot better than I thought it was. He doesn't have mirror. He does have trick. Let's do fake again. So I think Jaren's just going to be trying to keep mirrors up then. Fixed. Baby needs Binky. Ow. Ow. Haha. That's fine. Neo could be healer. He's got enough MP. And we have plenty of miracles. We have plenty of what we need. Boink. Boink. Now, how long does mirror last? That's the question. You're training packing prep time to catch some stream. Oh my goodness. The dedication. Look at this guy. The dedication. Trick him. I want you to do Valor. Okay. It says when mirror fades. Okay. It will say? Okay, thanks. To be ill-prepared. Ah, the story of my life. A girl loses magic mirror. As soon as I... Okay. Okay. The timing. That's okay. We should be all right. We should be all right. All right, give him his mirror back. Okay, hers fell. I see. It's like 2 or 3 turns, isn't it? Mirror yourself.
Now chase.
Okay, everyone has mirror except Neo. Neo, bruh, you need a mirror. Okay, come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Good damage. Melon Koi? He used something called Melon Choi. I think they misspelled melancholy. Melon Choi. Almost. You were close. I forgot the L. Wait, why didn't that? Oh my god. I think it's because of the @ symbol. Ooh. Hold on. I'm leaving a note. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This requires manual intervention. This requires manual intervention from the cutest of cuties. Okay. Also, good to see you. It's nice to see you. Malachoy! I know, right? Isn't that great?
Thanks to IKBB24_Mamba_forever for my sub gift.
There we go.
Finame Finkies, Finame Finkies, Finame Finkies.
The power of the melon choy. I don't know what chaos is, but he tried to do it to us. Can I recast mirror when it's already up? I don't know. Let's science. Well, it fell off, so are we winning? We're trying to. Melon Choi. It just doesn't do anything? I don't I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess you can just recast it. Okay. He's just sad his spells aren't working. That's what it is, right? Is talk of emulators allowed in here? Yes. So here's the at least legal distinction in the US. Emulation is legal. Okay? That's been challenged in court and ruled that emulation is legal. Piracy is not. So emulation is using a piece of software that is designed to imitate a piece of hardware. Okay? So at its base, emulation is legal. Going to websites and downloading ROMs of video games that just in general is illegal, whether you own them or not. Okay? So we don't discuss piracy or how to facilitate it. We can and do discuss emulation. And we just operate on the assumption that all of us are the legal owners of all the backup copies that we utilize. Okay? Does that make sense? Just so we don't have to deal with any of the other issues that arise. Mirror was the play there. Wow. That controlled the entire fight. Good suggestion. You dumped your own PS1, PS2 BIOS? Nice. Yeah, those you would have to do that for. Yeah. You can't just go download those, right? That's still piracy. So yeah. But yeah, you can talk about emulators if you want, if you have questions or whatever. I think emulators are great, especially from an accessibility and preservation standpoint. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, Valor. And then we use our high magics. We seem to have some excess of those. Boop. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Look at those anonymous follows. Enjoy your lurk, or if you want to join us in chat, say hi. We can't see your name or perceive you unless you want us to.
Your energy flows just like Maximus did. But can you wield the dual blade? Let us see. I am Deus. My robe is bigger than a house.
It is bigger than a house. Look at that.
Mirror.
All right, fake. We want to be speedy zooms. Oh, it's your turn again. A guru. Why is he not taking turns? I'm very suspect of that.
Ow, it burns! Oh, God, it burns!
It's fine.
I am on fire. My name is Deus. My robe is bigger than a house.
That's it. That's his battle cry. Let's keep those mirrors up, you know? I don't know if he's gonna do physical attacks, but let's heal, and then maybe we can do a little courage, or we can burn to the ground, I guess, if that's what you like, you know. Classic Mega Man boss, Houseman. Very good. I approve. Oh, man. All right, we're just going to have her cast Mirror every turn. I don't want that to fall off. All right, you can do Trick. Yes, I do. RetroArch is amazing, but it's too much. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. So yeah, I agree. I like its out-of-the-box, consoleized style of presentation, and everything's basically attempted to be set up for you beforehand. But it's still confusing. Oh god, I think it's... My memory's gonna work against me. I don't know who I did Mirror on last. After a while, you grew to like it. I like the functionality it gives. It's very feature rich. It's really nice, but yeah, it can be intimidating and cumbersome. Sounds like a They Might Be Giants song. The my name is Deos, my robe is bigger than a house. It kind of has that energy to it, doesn't it? He healed himself for 90. Who did I just cast Mirror on? I don't know. I forget. Whatever. We'll be alright. The Mega Man weakness lines from King. Practical Man song. Particle Man? Remember that song? Particle Man? There was a show I used to watch as a kid. Now I remember. Called Tiny Toons. And they had a music video episode. And there was 2 of the songs were from They Might Be Giants. They were really good. It was like a total animated music video with Tiny Toons. It was dope. It was Particle Man, and then there was also Istanbul. It was really good. That was my all-time favorite episode of that show. I wish they had done more, because they were really well done. I'm assuming like the license and the rights to do things like that is probably really expensive. Tiny Toons is coming back? Really? I hadn't heard that. That's pretty cool. I know Animaniacs came back, but I never watched that. Amnesia. I wonder what that does. I can't remember. Har har. It's kind of... This is like the best magic deflect spell I think I've seen in an RPG. One that only deflects enemy spells. Who did I just cast Mirror on? No idea. Just do it on herself to be safe. It's fine. He's lowering his own defense by a lot. That's hilarious. What a dingus. He just messed himself up. Wow. Amnesia does paralyze. They had a decent return, did they? That's good. Oh my god, he keeps doing it. He's gonna have like no defense. What a doof. What a doof. I think there's one more fight. One or two. One or two, I don't remember. This time I'll finish what I started 99 years ago. Yo, thanks for the GG Scumbats and Andrew. We need to go right back at them. Come on. Yeah, thanks, Chibi. 4 Sinistrals become 1.
How can this be possible?
Lufia! Lufia! The energy of the dual blade, it can't be. The circles are better than my circles. Deus energy, Eric's energy is growing unstable.
It's Lufia!
Do you know me? I remember, but who am I?
Good, good.
Neo.
Neo, Lufia, stand back. The Sinistrals are charging again.
These Lufia games love their energy circles and their waves and their woo-woo-woobs.
Meet the hideous destiny you so richly deserve.
How about that track? She's back. Woofier's back. It is a good boss sprite. Does she have mirror? Only Jaren. Okay. But she has bounce. No, that's silence. I forgot. Protect might be good here. Okay, one more. All right, let's do protect. All right, you mirror yourself. Jaren's on full-time mirror duty. I think this guy like removes buffs from you if I remember right, which is an issue. How about that track, huh? I know, right, Golbez? Shred. This game had a really stellar soundtrack. Also, Dapper Chocobo, your name is dope, okay? Your name is dope. Let's see. I'm having a little decision paralysis here. I think I want him to drain. Let's do drain. No, let's just start getting damage on this guy. And courage as well. And more mirrors. Get Lufia mirrors. I don't know what to expect here, so I'm just kind of doing the blanket of buffs. That's bad. It's really bad. How I fix? Oh no. Oh, can we survive this? I don't think there's spells that cure confuse. What do you mean attacks? Like shoot my own party? Knock them out? No, I don't want to kill them. Oh, knock them out of confuse. Why don't I just use shrieks? Instead of shooting my own team. Oh god, he's doing it again. But I need mirrors. Please go faster, Lufia. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, she's not dead somehow. Whoa, they're laid into each other. Fuck. Okay. Shriek. I'm gonna have her try to X potion herself. She might still have the mirror. I think she'll be okay. Okay. Wow, that was nasty. Mirror Neo. I think Aguro needs to be the last to have a mirror. He has the least amount of utility here. Oh, come on. Oh, it missed. No. Oh, no. Not her. Oh, fuck. How many streaks do I have? I only have 7 left. Ugh. We're out. Nobody has mirrors now. Good. Good. Jesus. I can't even get set up on this guy. All right, you mirror. You heal. You need to shriek, I guess? He's gonna keep spamming that. Whatever, do it anyway. Or he can smack himself. All right. Wow, he's really fast. This is hard to get set up on. All right, you need to do Valor again. You need more mirrors. All right, good. You need to do Protect, because he doesn't seem to be doing physical attacks at all. if there's any useful items that we can use right now. I feel like these are all going to be crap here. Just damage. Pretty much, Ed Varys. Yeah, we're driving out of control. Okay. Okay. All right, good. Just keep doing flood. We can handle that. We can hang with that. We can totally hang with that. More mirrors. Trick. Okay, that's 3 mirrors. Lufia has a turn. Does she have trick? No, she doesn't have buffs. Well, she does, just not attack buffs. All right, let's do some just topping off. I think that's a good play here. Please don't confuse the Guro. Damn it!
Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, let's increase his attack power when he's on a rampage. Oh, okay, he may one-shot one of the ladies, possibly. That's something that can happen.
Oh, he went for the enemy. Oh, lucky. Yes, let's go.
Thunder. All right, let's re-up mirrors. Jaren, Lufia, Neo, Aguru, in that order. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Thunder's good on him. Thunder does good damage. Okay. Everyone's mirrored. That's a good sign. Let's just try to keep that up. All right, Neo lost his mirror. I guess we're not doing it in the order I said. Splish. Okay. Splish. Wait, she has Drain. Do that. That's gonna make melee do more. Lufia lost her mirror. Okay, that's bad. All right, he's just doing Flood. That should be okay. What's up, Racco? I'm gonna have her heal herself, I think. No. Boost. Okay, we're good. Everyone's got mirror. Gotta do Guru next. Good. Keep damaging. Mirror. Okay. Top us off. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Aren't the sprites in this great? Yeah, the art style in this game was really well done. More Thunder. Alright, so who do I have to do mirroring on now? Lufia? Or Jern? I think Lufia, right? Who did I just cast mirror on? Does anyone remember? Oh, thanks, Warren. Wow. Thanks for putting in the time for that. I just mirrored Lufia? Okay. Neo just lost his. What the hell? I think there's some RNG to that. It almost seems like there's a bit of RNG to that. There is? Okay. Okay, that's fair. We'll just do our best. Fuck. Still got him all confused. Okay. I'm still gonna mirror him. I'm gonna have her heal the confuse. Okay. So who would we get next? A girl? Or Lufia? No. I don't know. Let's do this. I'm gonna hit a guru with it. Okay. I like when he does flood, because even if we lose a mirror, it's not as devastating as losing control of your character. Lufia lost her mirror. Okay. Alright, good. Gotta back up. Neo lost his again. Wow, that is severe RNG on that. Damn it! Give me a mirror! That lasted like one turn. Alright, Guru. You're on shriek duty. Oh no! Oh god. Oh. My dude. Where is your Jill? Jaren lost mirror. Okay. X potion. Mirror. Please, Jaren, go first. Yes. Okay. All right, we can all unclutch buttholes. Come on. Who did we last do mirror on? Lufia? I think. I'm just gonna preemptively cast it on her. She doesn't have trick, but she can power gourd here. I think that's what I should do. Where is it? Why can I never find this? Because I have a hard time finding things in lists. That's why. There. Page 5. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I picked the right one. Okay. I thought it like immediately wore off. We're making diamonds until this is over. You can keep it clenched. Yeah, go ahead. It's 53. That was really good. Okay. Come on. Yeah. I love that. Mirror a guru. He just lost his. Okay. Thunder. Okay. Lufia lost it. Give it back. Come on. Ooh, that was really good damage that round. Oh, Neo and Lufia both lost it. Ah, of course he'd go for confuse. All right, it missed. That's good. That's lucky. More thunder. Okay. Boy, this guy's got hit points, huh? Let's go! Let's go! You can unclench your buttholes. Oh my god, Lemon Gloom Pick would have been awful. Yo, thank you, Golbez, Racco, Andrew, Selmica, Chibi, Pastry, Lemon, Smashington, and Varys. Who else? Yeah, nice. Dapper Chocobo. Mirror was MVP, absolutely. Corebase, HQ, dang, Cindy, Cutie, Necronus, Warren. Hold the sword. Lufia, what? 16 years ago, I was born as Lufia, but I was Arim long before that.
I don't believe that.
Just as the Sinistrals are your enemies, those with Maxim's blood are mine. How can we be enemies? The Sinistrals are my foes, not you. I am the Sinistral Arim. Even if you defeat Amon, Deus, and Gades, they'll return again as long as I live.
OMG!
Finish this.
Oh no! Don't do this. No, not the wub circles.
A dual blade. Why did the dual blade go to Lufia?
Where is she? I never wanted to fight her.
I'm so scared. All the memories of Aram flooded into my mind. They just wouldn't stop. Started to forget about you. Aww. That's why you disappeared in front of me? But when you called my name, I realized I remembered you. Aww. Don't talk now. It's alright. The Sinistrals are gone forever.
Hold on.
I was much happier in the short time I lived as Lufia than the eternity I spent as Arim. What are you talking about? We'll always be together. I don't want to go yet. I want to be close to you. Oh, man. This hits pretty hard. I won't let you down. Really? Trust me. Always be together for a long time? Good. A long time? Dots. It's the dots.
Neo, Doom Island, it's falling.
Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Come quickly. What are you doing? Come on. Professor, Doom Island is descending.
Parra wants to play East 2. It's a pretty good game.
Is he trying to land somewhere?
No, it's out of control. It's falling.
Falling. Wow, they did it.
Yeah, we did. Whoops. My phone's yelling at me.
Enter Doom Island.
I know. I felt the energy vanish.
You mean it's finished?
Yes, they did it. They didn't. Deja vu. Yeah, Cine. It's interesting, isn't it? Because this was before Lufia too. But it takes place 99 years after it. I always thought it was cool that Lufia 2 was a prequel. This game does something really well that I wish more games would do. You ever play an RPG or just a game and they just lore dump on you, like these important historical figures and these events that happened in the past and how they're going to have a bearing on things happening now? In this game, you cold open playing the final battle with those people instead. So you actually have the agency over that, experiencing that lore. I wish more games did that. Long battle is over at last. Finally, real peace will arrive. Guy, Maxim, Salen, all over. Everything is coming to an end. Oh, wow. Do I know another game that does that? Offhand, I can't think of it. Yeah, Artia is an elf, Cine, so they live a long time. But in this game, Artia is blind from his battles on Doom Island in Lufia 2. Hey, Typhus, how are ya? Symphony of the Night does that? Oh yeah, it kind of does do that, doesn't it?
Everything is fine now, Guy. Rest in peace. Sleep well. You gotta get out of here.
Quickly. Oh, man. Not believing in me. It wasn't that. It was that I was under-leveled. Excuse me. Oh, freaking throat. Any longer, we would have disappeared with Doom Island. Does he have a default name or no? I don't think he does he? Hey, Chloe, welcome back. Thanks for the GG. It does, Typhus. Yeah, it does, actually. He doesn't have a default name. Okay. I think as a kid, I always named him Maxim. Because I always thought Maxim was cooler than him. So when I found out Lufia 2 was like, you get to play as Maxim and all that, I'm like, yeah! Like, total nerdgasm.
Don't, Jaren. There's nothing you can say to Neo right now.
But...
We defeated the Sinistrals. Our journey ends here. No one can stop Neo.
So we supposed to say goodbye now? Must it end this way? Can't. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he just watched his girlfriend turn into a monster, then die and fall from a floating island. He's not doing well right now. 1 year later. There's a girl.
Commander Girl, where are you going? We're training recruits today. You have to be there. There's something else to do. Leave the training to you. You can do it.
But it's my first time. I can't.
Silence. Stop moaning. Just do it. That's an order.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Crack the whip. I can't remember this game's ending at all. I have not seen this ending in probably 29 years.
Sorry to be so long, Jen.
It's been a year, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to Neo Gunner.
I don't know. He's not in Alekia. I don't know where he is now, but...
But what?
I know I'll see him again. I just feel it.
I feel the same thing. We'll see him again.
A year has passed, Jaren, and there's something I want to tell you.
What's going on, Guru? It's not like you to be so serious.
How long do you think you're going to stay in this town?
What?
What do you mean, what?
A year ago, you said there was no place for you to go, so I brought you here. And yet you've never looked for a new home. What are you saying? Am I bothering you?
Yes, you're bothering me. Thanks to you, I can't even eat unless I serve in the army.
Hey, I earned my keep, don't I?
It costs more than that when two people live together. I don't even have a girlfriend.
You couldn't find a girlfriend even if I wasn't living with you. The banter in this game is always so good.
You weren't cute when I met you. 1 year later, you're still not cute.
I don't care if you think I'm cute or not.
What an attitude. No wonder you can't find a new place to live.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's that kind of couple, isn't it, Racco? Harris Village, Lufia's favorite flower, Perfia, was in full bloom then.
OMG dots!
Hello, are you a traveler? Yeah, I'm Neo Gunner. I've been traveling around the world for about a year now. Oh, hi, Mog. Hey, buddy. Around the world? I envy you. I've never been far from the village. Excuse me, but may I ask your name? I'm Lufia. I live in this village with my grandfather. Lufia? Is there something wrong with my name? No, not at all. Oh, Grandpa. Look at Mog. He's here for the ending. What a cute little guy. Grandpa, this is Neo Gunner. He's been traveling around the world.
Oh my, welcome to our little village. We're simple people, but please enjoy your stay here.
Say, Grandpa, if it's alright, why don't we let him stay with us? I want to hear about the world outside this village.
Now that's a good idea. What do you say, Neo Gunner? Would you tell her some of your stories?
He knows. We met him before. He's not just some rando. He knows. He knows that they knew each other.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Well, thank you. I'll go make some tea. Cinnamon tea?
Tell me, Flake, who is she?
That's Lufia.
It can't be true. Lufia's a year ago.
We moved her to this village after her fall from Doom Island. She was weak, but she survived.
Mog, he's destroying my mouse right now. Kitty, what are you doing, buddy?
So you're saying that she's really Lufia?
Yeah, she's Lufia, all right, but she can't use magic now.
What do you mean she can't use magic?
She's just an ordinary girl now.
But why?
Maybe because of Dual Blade. Its great power affects people in different ways. The blade's energy changed Lufia. Her magic and her memory, all gone.
Changed her? How can that be?
No doubt about it. When I found her, she couldn't even remember how to speak.
Wow. What about her memory now?
I taught her what she knows. Parts of that are just an illusion.
I didn't know, but why do you want me to help Lufia so much?
I don't know. I just...
Tea's ready. Come inside and relax.
Oh, you made cinnamon tea. Yes! You usually don't make it. What changed your mind?
Well, we have a guest, and I thought it would be nice. That's a good sign.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
That's a good sign, because that's what she made for him in the beginning of the game. And he said that she never makes it. She's already remembering. Right on, Lauren. Thanks so much. That's not true. Sometimes I make it for your guests.
That's all right. My friends alone can't make you do this. I understand. But Neo is your own age, Lufia. I know you'd want to do something special.
It smacks of Phantasy Star 3. Does it? That's cool.
What? Oh, you. How could you say that, Grandpa? Forgive us, Neo. Just ignore him. I see. So, Lufia, you're saying you don't like him? I never said that. Let's just have our tea, please.
Meddlesome old coot. Yeah, it's like Master Sword and Zelda. It's a lot. It's Lufia. It's really her, isn't it?
Yeah, but she's different from the Lufia you knew.
I don't care as long as she's alive.
Even without her memory, she doesn't even remember you.
Memories. It's alright. We'll make new memories.
What are you two talking about? The tea's getting cold. Come inside quick.
Yes, ma'am. It's on auto now. Yeah, Riker, it's funny. These two games, both Lufia games, have great dialogue and banter. They had a good sense of humor. Made the characters feel more real. We did it. We did it. We did it. Woo. It's a good game. That's held up really well. That held up a lot better than I thought it would. I thought the grindiness of it would be bad, but we never had to grind. We never grinded. We just played it through straight. Oh, the old cave. The precursor, the prototype of the ancient cave. That guy keeps trying to sneak in. He's like, no. That's what it seems like, Golbez. Yeah. Yo, thanks for all the GGs, everybody. A lot of random encounters, yeah. And I was using a lot of Sweetwater, too, to reduce the rate. Sweetwater, I recommend anyone who plays this use a lot of Sweetwater. It lowers the monsters encounter rate, and they're really cheap. They're like, I think, 10 gold a piece. So you can just buy tons of them. Oh god, that guy got shafted. The scam artists. They keep dragging him back. Oh, that's the really picky king. He's a really picky eater. I think we've all met someone like that. You would grind where the towers were? A lot of people did, Cinny, yeah. I think we just barely beat that ghost. We actually had to try, I think, a second attempt to beat it. I think it beat us the first time. I don't remember who that guy is. Oh, the pirate captain. Okay. Right. The foodie king. Yeah. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh, there's Lexus's descendant. I always forget. I think it's Ryle or Rail. Forfeit Island keeps track of what you sell and you can buy them back. Yeah, yeah. I did a little grind for the ghost. Was it intentional? I thought we tried to kill it and died, and then on the trip back we got another level or two.
The end.
Nice.